So, the Minecraft, let me think, like, this is Minecraft 1.7. I think it's called the update that changed the world because of how many biomes were added in this version. So, it basically means that, like, we're gonna have to get a lot of new terrain generated to get all these new biomes that were introduced. So that's gonna be fun. And, seems like we're good to go here. He got the horse. Her name is... I did get the horse. Yeah, and we had a raffle to determine her name, and the name chosen was Phoebe. Unfortunately, I don't have a name tag yet, so you're just going to have to, like, accept this as, like, a placeholder until we actually get, you know, the name tag to call her Phoebe proper here. I did get a horse, though, yes. And actually, I did a little bit... I changed these to trap doors here. I think this looks a little bit better than the way that we had it. I'm still not sold on it completely, though. But either way. Somebody sent a really nice horse pen in the Discord that if I had seen it earlier, I totally would have built that. So, okay. Minecraft... I think I peaked the mic there. That's embarrassing. Minecraft 1.7. The update that changed the world. Meaning that it introduced a lot of new biomes. The Mesa biome, the Flower Forest biome, the Ice Spikes biome, savannas, dark oak roofed forests, I think they're called, and maybe more than that, is what the 1.7 update introduced. So we're gonna have to do a lot of traveling in this version. Linus, thanks so much for the subscription. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you, thank you. So, we're going to have to do a lot of traveling in this version to get all those new biomes. It's also the update that adds all the different kinds of stained glass, and of course the pain variants of that stained glass. And it overhauled fishing mechanics as well, so it's the first update where you can actually get like a lot of good loot from fishing. So, at some point today, if I have some spare time, I might build an AFK fish farm as well. Just as a little something extra to do. What else does it introduce? I'm trying to think now. I can't remember. It's my YouTube voice. Yeah, I don't know how much of that'll actually go into the YouTube video, but either way. It's not the update that mob heads were added. I think that that's the next update or the one after that. So, yeah, that'll be fun. These next two updates are going to kick my fucking ass. Well, this one and the next one, which I think is the one that adds the mob heads. So, yeah. Didn't know you were playing... Ooh, pictures of Stanley at the vet? We took Stanley to the vet yesterday, chat. A very important development. Let me show you some pictures of him at the vet. If you're in my Discord, !Discord, you should have already seen these, but here you go. This is him at the vet's office here. He's having just a grand old time. He actually did very good. We took both Stanley and Mona to the vet, and they both, can I just give a shout outs to my boys? They both did really well. So, yeah, give big shout outs to them. He's just having the frickin' time of his life over here. Look at him. He is the cutiest patootiest. There you go. And that's the only... That's Diagonal Extras viewers. You're the only kinds of people that get to see this shit, okay? Thank you. This is a reward for you checking out the second channel. Thank you. This is your reward. Oh, yeah. And also, they had, you could buy, like, toys at the vet. And so there was this, like, pack of balls there, and he was, like, trying really hard to, like, go up and grab them. He was trying his dang darndest to, like, go up there and get them off of the rack. He got dang balls. But he couldn't reach it because for low, he is too small. Anyway, 2 years, 11 days, 20 hours? Holy shit. Damn, I don't even know I've been streaming that long. Holy shit. Anyway, what else is there in this update? I think that's pretty much it, dude. I think we just gotta, like, find all the new biomes. I think that's most of what we need to do. Ooh, 2 years, 2 months, 30 days, 23 hours? Ooh, Axnew's got you beat, but only by a little. What's up, Jamie? How are you doing? So, what's the first order of Bidnas today? What's the first order of Bidnas? I think... Do I have enough wood? I do. It's good enough, at least. I mean, why not use our newly acquired horse to traverse all these new biomes that we're going to need? And... yeah, I mean, that's full end of story, really. And then I was thinking, if I find a flower forest biome, instead of having to make all the dyes here, I can just bring a shit ton of flowers back and then get all the dyes that way. So I was going to, give me that. Wait, I probably need more than that. I was going to, like, make all the dyes here and then make the stained glass here, but I'm kind of like, why would I do that when I could just, you know, yeah, get 2 birds stoned at once. Go get a flower forest biome, get as many flowers as I can handle, and then come back with all the dyes and then make the stained glass then. That seems like a better idea. But let's get the glass ready for us. Let's get the glass ready for us so that when we come back, we don't have to worry about making it then. There we go. Alright, and I got enough food, more than enough food. So we're pretty much good. Now, one thing I want to do is I'll probably want to bring a bed. Because I don't really want to be riding my horse around when it's nighttime. It seems like a recipe for disaster. Yo, K-Ren, thanks for the 4 months in a row. I appreciate that. I'm doing well today, and I hope you're doing well as well. And Zazafraz, thank you for the Prime. Or rather, the Tier 1 straight up. Thank you. I appreciate that, and enjoy your emotes, and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that very, very, very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do y'all like iced tea? This is a very important question. Not really. I'm sorry to report I'm not a big iced tea guy. I'm not a big iced tea guy. Sorry. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Like, I'm so actually sorry. But I'm not really, no. Okay. Well, Phoebe. Actually, let me get more ender pearls before I leave. Let me get more ender pearls. I enjoy iced tea, but it's always way too sweet. That's the problem. I lived in North Carolina, and their specialty is sweet tea, which is iced tea, but if you took a whole, like, 1-pound bag of sugar and you dumped it into a gallon of iced tea, that's what happens. You get sweet tea, and it's too much. Quite frankly, it's just too much. What the fuck? Oh, that's a zombie. I thought that was like a green cow or something. Oh my lord, get the fuck out of here. Their AI is like super annoying now. They can see you from like 60 blocks away. So annoying. I really kind of hate that change, but whatever. Alright, so I think the first order of business is to just go out and find all the new biomes. Acacia biomes, roofed forest biomes, flower forest biomes. I gotta get Podzol, which means I need to get a Mega Taiga biome. Although I might be able to get Podzol here by just growing a spruce tree. So actually, I may not have to find one of those. But yeah, either way. Can somebody... First of all, let's get Phoebe out here. Because, yeah, I mean, we might as well use our newfound horse to do all this traveling that we're gonna have to do. From McDonald's, you crazy love, worse than water? But water's so good. Water's so good. Anyway, I think we're good. We have a Silk Touch, okay, so that we can get Podzol if we do find it. You know what we should get? Shears. We should get shears so that we can get, there's a couple things I'll need to get, like tall ferns from a village. Will it take Silk Touch shears? Just to be safe, I'll bring Silk Touch shears. I'll bring a couple of leads for the horse. I don't need Silk Touch pick, right? Just a shovel will be fine. Monster Energy? Okay, you're gonna hate me, but one of my favorite drinks of all time is the Monster Energy Javas. I know, I feel like such a Kyle when I say that, but those things are just way too fucking good. Those things are just way too fucking good. I will not apologize for my love of those things. Ewy? Don't ewy me, it's so good. Peach Monster goes so hard? Maybe. You might be right about that. So which way do we go? This way, I'm pretty sure, was the way that we went, where we just hit, like, infinite ocean, or was that this way? I forget which way we went, where we just hit, like, infinite ocean. I think it was this way. I think that it was my Z coordinate that kept going, like, super positive. Yeah. So I think that's the way that we kept going, that when we wanted to get a horse last time, where we just hit, like, infinite ocean. So maybe the opposite direction? Maybe. I think that's the way that we actually went to get the horse, so we might have to not go that far if we did want to go that way. My name is Kyle, and I literally drink them, so yeah. I don't actually think that somebody who drinks monsters, or is named Kyle, is automatically a douche. Because, I mean, in the same way that not every Karen is like a retail employee's worst nightmare lady, but I don't know. There is a high correlation, is all I'm saying. Missed the last few streams, I got a puppy. That's a perfectly fine reason to not be here. You don't even have to be here. I hope you and your puppy are doing well, though. Congratulations. Drink more than one, though? Oh, I couldn't drink more than one. That's just ridiculous. I think... Let's go this way. I don't know which way has the least amount of terrain generated. However, I think that this way does not have a whole lot. So I think we're going to go this way. Oh, you want to see something else that 1.17 introduced? It added, first of all, it made the best change ever. It has a sprint hotkey now, and my god, I am so happy about that. I don't have to double tap W anymore. Broadcast settings, so you can, like, link your Twitch, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. It also upped the render distance, so the furthest that it would do before is 12 chunks, so I've upped it to 16 now, so we can see even a little bit further now. And also, super secret settings, which God, I do not know why they added these, but... They did. It really shows off the wonderful Z fighting that goes on up there. I don't know why they added these. Truly, I have no idea. It added D's nuts? You need to settle down, man. I know why they added the filters, in case you ever want to make, like, a cinematic thing. With maybe, like... I don't know, like, you can make some cinematic stuff happen with, like... You know, the black and white filter. Like, you could totally do some cool cinematics with this, maybe. So that's why they added it, but... Or, I don't know. This feels like I didn't put my glasses on this morning. Oh, God. I don't even want to, in regards to that one. Okay, not that one. Getting back to normal is the hardest part of all of it. I think this is normal. It's hard to find the one that was the default again. Yo, Elizabeth, thanks so much for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate it very much. For Minecraft sex videos, do you think? Is that the reason? Maybe. Alright, either way. Let's head out this way. Because I think that that's probably the direction where I've generated the least amount of terrain. So I feel like that's only fair. I saw the color when it was still black and white. Was that just me? I mean, the crops were still green, if that's what you mean. But, I don't know. Do you have, like, a superpower that none of us possess? I don't know, maybe. Yeah, like, I think that, like, it wasn't truly black and white, though. I think it was just, like, dulled down. I remember seeing Minecraft sex videos on YouTube. It's so cursed. There's the pink sheep again. It is cursed, and I think that stuff is, like, meant for kids. Yeah, it's kind of like the whole Elsa Gate thing, right? It's kind of like, it's kind of Elsa Gate. Very weird, but I don't even want to bother with it. There's some on the hub, too. Interesting. I mean, that would be the more appropriate place for it than YouTube, where, you know, you don't even need to, like... You know, they don't even ask you if you're 18 most of the time. So, the biomes that we need, and I don't know all of them, but the ones that I know for sure that we'll need are savanna biomes, roofed forest biomes, savannas having acacia wood, and roofed forests having dark oak. Ouch. Flower forest biomes. I think swamp biomes, we'll actually have to find a new swamp biome as well, because there's a flower that only grows in swamp biomes. So we're gonna have to even find existing biomes as well. Like biomes that were already in the game, but were modified in this update to where they give us something new that we weren't able to get before. So I think we're gonna have to find a swamp as well. Oh my god. One time my 7-year-old sister... Yeah, it's kind of disgusting. It's kind of disgusting, right? Phoebe, I don't know if you could make it up here. I don't know if old Phoebes can do all this. Like, can you get... She can't even jump this 2-block... I got a sub? Soup Boy! I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry, Soup Boy. Thank you so much. For the 3 months in a row. Kristen reminded me that I got a sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes. And enjoy your ad-free viewing. Alright, here's what we gotta do. We gotta go like that. And then we gotta go like this. And then we gotta go like that. And then we gotta go like... There you go. We did it. It only took an insane amount of maneuvering, but we did it. Phoebe's a girl bot. Phoebe put all of her stats into speed... And you know what? That's all I really care about. I don't really care about much more than that. Ooh. What is up with that sugarcane? It looks... I guess they made it so that the sugarcane reflects the biome that it's planted in. Oh, interesting. Alright. It's like... It kind of looks like bamboo, even. But bamboo won't be for a while. What's up, Safety Kitty? How are you doing? You good? Thank you, thank you. My head? Okay. Horses are a bit wonky. I still maintain that I don't really like using them, but I will acquiesce that until they add elytra and rockets, it's definitely the fastest way of getting around. Going on a cruise this Saturday. I'm so excited. Yo, that is exciting. Hell yeah. That's very exciting. I hope you enjoy that. I don't know if I would like a cruise, to be honest with you. I don't think I like... being on a boat. How bad is, like, seasickness when you're on a cruise? Because it's such a big vessel, I really doubt you even really feel much, as opposed to being on a small little boat, where every wave, like, knocks your ass around. Oh yeah, that was me, I guess. You don't really feel it, right? Because you're on a huge-ass, of course, cruise ship. Not on, like, a little boat where every wave feels like an earthquake, right? Honestly, I bet I would enjoy a cruise. I bet I would enjoy a cruise, but I don't know. Something about being in the middle of the ocean with no immediate, like, place to go if things go wrong is a little anxiety-inducing. But maybe I'm thinking about it too much. Oh, I think we might be coming up some new terrain, because that is taking a while to load. Or maybe it's the fact that I can now set my render distance to 16 chunks is why it's taking a while. I don't know. But this... sudden dirt wall here might be a good indicator that we're kind of coming up on some new terrain as well. So I don't know. I guess we'll see. I don't see anything immediately that indicates that it's new terrain, but I'm going to stop here for now because I'm going to have to sleep the night away. I don't want me or my horse to die, so I'm not even going to take the chance at night. Waking up in a new place almost every day. I found this YouTube channel yesterday. It's this Japanese guy. And he does no commentary videos, but the only way that he conveys all of his thinking through closed captions on YouTube.
Happy Butch Lesbian Appreciation Day smiley face. Let's go lesbians.
Yo, thank you so much. Happy Butch Lesbian Appreciation Day. Let's go lesbians. Let's go. Yo, thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Lavalin. Anyway, I forget his name. I really wish I knew his name. Maybe even a couple of you know who I'm talking about, but yeah. He's this Japanese guy, and he takes like these first-class trips in planes, trains, etc. And he conveys all of his thoughts through YouTube closed captions. And it's literally just ASMR. Because you just hear the sounds of the train, the plane, and the bustling of people. I love it. It's great. Is it Sam Choi? Is that his name? I have no idea. I really, really wish I remember his channel name. Because I just discovered it yesterday and I binged a couple of his videos. Quite long videos as well. Quite long videos. So, yeah. Have you seen Pirapito's first Minecraft playthrough where he didn't know anything about Minecraft? No. I don't know who that is, even. Isn't that what everyone's first Minecraft playthrough is, though? Like, you don't really know a whole lot about what's going on, right? I don't know if this is new terrain yet. It's kind of weird, like... I mean, how far have we went? Not that far. We've only gone about 2,000 blocks on the Z coordinate. But this grass is... Okay, this grass is desert grass. Interesting. And then now we're actually going to hit the desert. Okay, I see. Oops. I wish there was a gay flag emote. Is there not? I'm pretty sure there should be. I'm pretty sure there should be. Does not know anything about Five Nights at Freddy's. I do not know anything about Five Nights at Freddy's. If y'all are about to talk to me about Five Nights at Freddy's lore, I'm afraid I will be confused and in the dark. I apologize. There is a heart, but not a flag. Right, and that's a Twitch emote. So, I don't know if it... I thought you were talking about, like, a... emoji. Oh, no. Not true. I've always been a god at MC. I believe it. Other people may not believe you, but I believe you. Alright, you're gonna have to do it. We have to do a little lead in here. I'm in the middle of My Hero Academia diagonal. How dare? How dare I what? How dare I interrupt your My Hero Academia-ing for my stream? You can come back to this later. You can also go back to My Hero Academia later. It's not like it's a live broadcast that only happens once. Oh, timed out for spamming gay flag emojis? Okay, I really wish that it wouldn't have done that. That's pretty homophobic of Nightbot. Wendigoon did an interesting video at Five Nights at Freddy's. I mean, I'm sure that there's many interesting videos detailing the lore of every video game franchise ever. Ultimately, I just, you know, I don't really mind all that much, you know. I'm not really into Five Nights at Freddy's. Say bye rights. Bye rights. Let's go bisexuals. I'll even give you the same treatment that I did with the lesbian chant. There you go. Trans rights are humans' rights. That almost makes it sound sarcastic, but I'm trying to be genuine. If you binge MatPat's Five Nights at Freddy's lore videos, you should be caught up. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that, man. I'm not gonna do that. I think I see a jungle over there. Which is not new, but... Ooh, wait a minute. This is new terrain. You know why? I see peonies. I just caught it out of the corner of my eye. I saw peonies, which is a new flower and therefore a new block. And I just came to the horrible realization of something. Without shulker boxes, how the hell am I going to carry all this shit? How am I going to carry, like, all these different kinds of flowers? Because there's a lot of different kinds of flowers. There's a lot of different kinds of everything, really. Oh my god, my game. There's a lot of different kinds of things. And without shulker boxes, I guess an ender chest? But if I was smart, I would have brought an ender chest, but I'm not. So I didn't. Ooh, that would have been quite intelligent of me to bring an ender chest. But here's our first new block of the day. I think these are peonies, right? No, those are lilacs. I knew that. I knew that completely. Yeah. And that will give me magenta dye. Okay, so we got magenta stained glass and stained glass panes covered when we get back home. Yo, good evening, Save the Train. How are you doing? Thanks for the 10 months in a row. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Make a nether portal? It might be smart as a way to get back quickly, but I don't really know if that's going to solve my storage issues, really. Pan rights? Yeah, of course. I mean, everyone's welcome on the stream. You know, I know it's nice to be like, to get, everyone has their own chance about them, but I'll just give like a sweeping general, like, everyone is welcome in my stream sort of introduction. You don't all need a chant, okay? I'm not nearly that creative. Happy Thursday? Yo, happy Thursday to you as well. See, I was looking at this taiga biome that doesn't exist. Oh, I thought I saw a taiga biome. But it's just a taiga tree. Alright, never mind. Gay rights in this stream? It's pretty true, bestie. No no's allowed in the stream. Dag wants 0 viewers. King? That's pretty true. Get out of here. Alright. Interesting how I found lilacs in a biome that doesn't... I don't know. Like, the only new flower I'm seeing is lilacs. That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. I would have thought that with lilacs would have come a lot of other new flowers, but apparently not. I'm not seeing any other ones. What's your favorite biome? In modern Minecraft, I don't know, I do still like the mountain biomes. You know what's a change, and I think it was this very update that did this, that I hate? But they made it so that, extreme hills biomes have these ugly, like, stone tops to them. Instead of them just being completely covered in grass, they have these horribly ugly, like, stone tops to them. And honest to God, like, extreme hills used to be my favorite biomes, until they did that, and it's ugly as hell. I really wish they would have never done that, but I don't know. This is, at this point, an update that was, you know, 8 years ago, so not much point in getting mad about it now. What am I stuck on? What am I stuck on here? What's up, Corker Sigma Male? How are you doing? Please? Lilacs, peonies, and rose bushes. So, I don't know. Should I, like, go and... I feel like I could spawn those just by hitting the ground with bone meal. But maybe not. Okay, I'm coming up on a jungle, which would be hell to navigate on a horse. So, I might want to steer clear of that. Ooh! Wait, is this a flower forest, or is this just a plains biome? Well, my goodness, either way, that's a lot of flowers. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. This has to be a flower forest, right? Yeah, it is a flower forest. Well, lucky me. Because these things are pretty rare, and they have so many new flowers. Oh my goodness. Alright, Phoebe, you're gonna have to, like, stay put here for a minute. I'm gonna have to, like, terrorize this flower forest biome. Oh my lord. And all of these, of course, well, that just gives more magenta dye. And all of these flowers will give me dyes that I can use to make stained glass when I get back home. So this is really good. It's kind of getting 2 birds stoned at once, really. Eat the flowers? I'm not going to eat the flowers, man. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. I'm not going to do that. Good gracious, you guys are out of control. You know that. Use water to get rid of all of them quickly. I love the way you think. Be gone. Yeah! There you go! Look at that! Oh my lord. Some people... You guys... You're wasting your potential, to be honest with you, by being on twitch.tv/Dagnall. Truly, you're wasting your potential. You have a lot of potential out there in the academic fields. What are you doing here? You are all so smart, so intelligent, so young, so your brains are so malleable. What are you doing on twitch.tv/Dagnall? You guys gotta get out there, man. You gotta try new things. You're out here like Einstein-level IQ. And for what? You're putting it to good use on a Minecraft stream? Y'all gotta, like, join the likes of Mesa. Or something like that. And then, of course, sunflowers, which are... Is this a sunflower plains, then? No, it's still a flower forest. But I do need sunflowers. Like, I'm already hitting the problem where I'm running out of room. Oh, man. This could be bad. I might have to, like, come back here at a later point. Wait a minute. If you break the top sunflower, you get 2 sunflowers. No? You kind of do? I was. Interesting. I gotta save the tears for next semester. I'm sorry. Yeah, school's coming up for a lot of you, isn't it? I'm sorry. They're stocking all the back to school stuff at the front of the Walmart. Yeah, I remember those days, and not very fondly myself. I'm sorry. Sorry to have reminded you. Your streams are a great break from PhD life. Yo, let's go. Hope your PhD is going well. I never pursued academia beyond being a high schooler. Well, I did. I pursued it, but then I failed. So, yeah. Is that a pink tulip? Interesting. I didn't even know they had pink tulips. That's incredible. Is there any kind of flower that I have not gotten? I think I've gotten everything so far. I think I've gotten everything. Breezy Kitty. Thanks so much for the 8 months in a row. I'm making tomato sauce. You want some? Yes, please. Thank you for the 8 months and the tomato sauce. Enjoy your emotes, your ad-free viewing, and most importantly, your tomato sauce. I only got 1 rose bush. I guess I could do with getting another one of those. But I don't really see any more. White tulip? Have I not gotten a white tulip? Is there even white tulips? Here? I don't know if I see white tulips. Am I crazy or are you crazy? Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind? Oh wait, and I think that might be a taiga biome that can get me podzol, but I might be wrong about that. I honestly don't know. Do you guys see white tulips? I don't see white tulips. I see these azure bluets, but I don't see white tulips. White tulips are a thing, right? Seems like it makes sense. Taiga, best biome. Ooh! Oh wait, oxeye daisies I missed. Oh, okay. I didn't even see these over here. Oh, okay. Definitely missed these. And then it's all just sunflowers once you get further into here. So yeah, this is a sunflowers plain. Okay. So I got lucky that a sunflowers plain bordered a flower forest. No name tag yet, unfortunately. But she's still Phoebe. No amount of... A name tag does not define her as or as not Phoebe. They are a thing? Well, I don't see a white tulip. If they are a thing, then unfortunately, it looks like I'll have to come back and get them later. So, that's unfortunate. Alright, Phoebe, where'd you go? Where did I leave Phoebe at, chat? Oh, over here, okay. Yeah, I don't see any white tulips. I'm not denying that they're a thing. I think it's more azure bluets up there. I'm not denying that they're a thing. I just don't know if I see them here. Appears as though they're not. Last thing I need in my inventory is an egg. Oxeye daisies we got. Azure bluets we got. These are more pink tulips, so I don't need those. I think the taiga biome... More oxeye daisies. What are the taiga biome? I saw some flowers by. It might have been these, though. It's not a mega taiga, is it? Where I can get podzol? I think even if I don't get podzol from here... Oh, wait. Tall ferns. Tall ferns. No, yeah, these just give you 2 ferns, though. Okay, somebody told me that there is a way to get tall ferns. Unfortunately, silk touching regular tall ferns just gives you two ferns. But I think somebody told me that there's a way to get tall ferns. I think you have to find a village that spawns in a taiga biome. And it has a chance of having a tall fern in the chest for the village. I don't know if that's this update, though. I don't know if that's this update, but we found tall ferns. I guess we'll have to collect them at a later point. If I even can. Ooh, a mushroom. You know what that means is I believe that's a roofed forest over there, correct? No, I tried hitting it at the bottom, I tried hitting it at the top, and sadly neither worked. Yeah, roof forest, which means, of course, dark oak. Oh, I just got wood for the first time in my video game. Let's go, boys. Bone meal on a flower, it duplicates it unless that isn't added yet. That might be the case. I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing in this version, though, like you said. So I think let's just keep the dark oak logs for right now, and then once we get back home, we'll turn it into, like, slabs, stairs, and all that. And there is one more thing I wanted to check. I don't think dark oak leaves... Dark oak leaves are a thing! Really? I thought dark oak leaves were just leaves, like regular oak leaves, but I guess dark oak leaves are a thing. Well, that's very weird. Okay. Well, that's just one more thing that I'm gonna have to carry, unfortunately. Like, these just look like regular oak leaves. I didn't know that they were something else entirely. I'm also gonna need a sapling. And I'm already out of room. The one arrow, I guess that can go. Alright. I told you leaves existed? Okay, that's... Okay. You were right. What do you want me to say? You were right? You're so intelligent and handsome and smart? Because you are. You don't need me to tell you that. Let me try something real quick here. I don't suppose they've changed it yet to where mushrooms give you the individual blocks of the mushroom. Yeah, it still just gives you that. Alright, well, that's good. Just one less thing I have to get. They are slightly darker. Interesting. But I thought that would be dependent on the biome. Not so much the... You know, I thought that it would depend on the biome, how dark the oak leaves are. Ouch. I'm suffocating. Alright, well, we got dark oak. That's the second new biome that we found. Well, I guess the third, if you want to count the sunflower plains. Ouch. Phoebe, you're so bad at jumping. Phoebe... You're so bad at jumping. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my darling. You are not very good at jumping. But you are quick, and that's all I really care for. What's up, Jackson? How are you doing? Get more dark oak saplings. You can grow more at home. I got 4. Is that not enough? That's more than enough, I would think. She needs some spring. She needs some milk. Sorry. Okay, well, hi. That's part of the reason why I don't like dark oak biomes, is there's so much shade for monsters to spawn. Ooh, so even though a swamp biome isn't new, I think it might have, and I could be wrong about this, I think it might have a new kind of flower that only spawns in the swamp biome. I don't know what it is, exactly. Yeah, I see them. They're like these bright blue flowers that only spawn in swamp biomes. I think I gotta go grab some of those. Might have orchid. Yeah, that's what they are. Or like something orchids? Are they just orchids? I have actually no idea. It's a piece of cake, they make a pretty cake. It's the way it tastes. See, you're gonna have to like stay there, by the way. I'm gonna trust that Phoebe ain't gonna go nowhere. Are lily pads here? Yeah, we've had lily pads for a while. Yeah, blue orchids. Yeah. It's just those, right? I don't think that there's any other new kind of flower in the swamp. This is the only thing we needed from a swamp, I believe. Yeah, so this would be good. I need to make even more room in my inventory. I don't need that many arrows, I gotta be honest with you. If I was smart, I would have brought an ender chest to transport all the new things that I'm gonna get here, but the key word being, if I was smart. It's only the one. Alright, good. Well, I'll grab quite a few of them. Alright, blue orchids. Good thing that I found a new swamp biome, because I think it's the only place that you can get these. I was finally able to catch one of your streams. I want to say your content makes me so happy whenever you post, and I'm glad that you do YouTube. Thank you. I'm glad that you enjoy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Ranger. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, that's probably enough, right? And I am seeing, out of the corner of my eye, what might be a mega taiga. Again, though, I don't really think we need a mega taiga, because I think that we can just make podzol back home by growing a giant taiga tree. Favorite Minecraft flower? Mine is the dandelion. I guess lilies of the valley, because they're quite hard to get in Animal Crossing. Will you be doing any more Mario Kart streams soon? I mean, the Mario Kart streams are mostly when they release the new expansions. So, certainly when they release new expansions for the game. But that won't be for a while, right? That's not going to be for a while. But I wouldn't rule it out that in the near future I might do another Mario Kart stream. Grow the dark oak at your house so you don't have to carry the wood or trees. Just the sapling. I was thinking about that. And it might be really smart to do. Yeah, that might be smart. And if worst case scenario, I need to do that, like, otherwise I literally will not have enough room, then I'll do that. I mean, there's things that I could get rid of before I could get rid of that. Like, I don't need this many potatoes. I'm going to eat these last 2 cooked salmon. I only really need 1 stack of arrows. I could throw out a stack of ender pearls or start using them a bit more liberally. I don't know. If you bone meal an old biome, you can grow all the new stuff in it. Not all of the new stuff. Some stuff you can only get in that biome. Like, if I bone meal my home area, it's not going to give me blue orchids that only spawn in a swamp. So that's why I do still need to venture out. Oh, you're welcome, Mossy Balls. And speaking of... yeah, the blue orchids are very nice, actually. I used to play on a Minecraft server with a guy who was obsessed with the alliums. These right here. Alliums? I don't know what they are. That, I don't know, just seeing how happy it made him to see an allium kind of makes me happy. It's kind of infectious, almost. I do only have 1 rose bush, so let me grab more of these. Yeah. Not that we need more. We only do need the 1, but, I mean, I don't know. God knows what could happen, you know? Gotta make sure. Are honestly so nice. Yeah, I do those for my longer videos because... I don't know. Sometimes I'll be, like, super into something, and then I'll just be, like, you know... staring at my screen, forgetting to, like, exist. Just forgetting how to exist for a little bit. And I'm like, oh, I could use a stretch break or a hydration break in there. Yo, Lucy Tur, thanks so much for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, this is how you traverse the Dark Oaks. Just walk on top of everything. There you go. That's how you do it. That's the trick. Thank you, Lucy, for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Is this the tiniest little plains biome that God's ever created? This is the tiniest little plains biome. Look at that. That is a tiny-ass biome. We made a lot of progress so far, Brandon. I mean, I got not all the new flowers, but I mean, shit, I gotta be close to all the new flowers. What I do still need is an acacia biome to, of course, get the new acacia trees. Or I keep calling it an acacia biome. It's a savanna biome. To get acacia logs and everything that comes with those. And then after that, it might just be a mesa biome to get red sand. Honestly, I'm kind of chugging through this update. I'm kind of making pretty good progress so far. I'm kind of insane. Okay, this is quite the gap to bridge here. But I can't boat because I wouldn't be able to put Phoebe in a boat. That's not a thing yet, I don't think. Alright. Well, here's what we'll do. Rate acacia wood on a scale of 1 to 10. I, myself, really don't like it. But I've seen people do things with acacia wood that are really, really nice. Like, you can make acacia wood really nice. I cannot. I think that if I were to use acacia wood, it'd be like a solid 1 or 2. But I've seen people make some legitimately like 10 out of 10 builds with acacia wood. So, there you go. That's my answer. You can't put horses in boats? Like, ever? Interesting. Not even in modern versions? Hang on. Important news break. Hello, my very healthy son. Who went... He took all of his medicine without much protest at all. Yeah, he's a very good boy. Look at him. He's so pleased with himself. Look at him. Hi. Can I have a kiss? Can I have a kiss? No? I kiss you. Thank you, thank you. There you go. Look at him.
He got chicken nugget as a reward.
Yeah, we got him a chicken nugget at McDonald's after his vet visit yesterday as a little treat. You knocking my shit over. Oh, my lord. Just knocking all my shit over. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? I'm not even supposed to be here. Hope I don't jack off. Alright, please, Phoebe, just work with me for like a second here. Ah, shit. What a precious little baby. For some reason, I have to approve the term McDonald's chicken nugget there. Sorry about that. What is... It's I Think You Should Leave, man. It's a sketch show on Netflix. It's pretty good. You should watch it. You should watch it. Hmm? Ooh, yeah. You know what the vet said about Stanley yesterday, chat? He said that he's a little skinny. We've actually been running him quite a lot lately. Like, I mean, he loves playing ball in the backyard. So, I guess we've been doing it, like, to the point where he's actually considered skinny now. So, we're gonna have to give him a little bit of extra food. I've always, like, thought that he was, like, a normal weight, if sometimes even a little pudgy. But, as it turns out, the vet said, oh, he's a little thin. I'm like, oh, we gotta give him, like, we gotta fatten him up a little bit. We gotta fatten him up a little bit. So don't worry, the boy is gonna get spoiled with treats. He ain't no chonky boy anymore. I think in the wintertime is when he's at his chonkiest. He doesn't enjoy being out as much in the wintertime, so of course, like, he's cultivating mass in the wintertime a little bit more. But now that it's summer, and has been summer for a bit now, he quite enjoys, spending a lot of time just running around. So I think he's actually gotten to the point where he's run around so much that he's skinny. So it's the best news he's ever heard, because that means that he's going to get some extra food. Alright, my, like, X coordinates going down now? Interesting. Oh, don't get trapped under the ice. That's the last thing I need. That's the last thing I need. Get you on up there. There we go. Our horse is fast on ice. Not really. Skinny, but stinky. He's kind of stinky. I'm not going to deny it. He's a little stinky. But that's okay. Aren't we all? You got a Pokemon ad that jump scared you? Oh, no. Is it for, like, that new... Oh, Sapphire and Ruby, is it? No, wait, that's Gen 3. What are those new Pokemon games coming out? What are those new Pokemon games coming out soon? I'll be back. I have to do homework. Enjoy your homework. Lean Keen Nugget Machine. There you go. Scarlet Violet. Yeah. Is it for that? I'm not gonna buy those. A lot of people have asked me, like, are you gonna get the new Pokemon games? And I'm like, honest to God, I don't think so. I don't honestly think so. Why is there floating dirt? That's Minecraft, man. That's just what Minecraft does. How are you today? I'm doing good, Lana. Favorite Minecraft block of all time? Honest to God, like, it's hard to say. There's just too many at this point. But I do really love the addition of the stripped logs. They are just so good. Simply put, they are too good. I love the stripped logs. Dark Prismarine's very good as well. And honestly, all the Prismarines are very good. And that's going to come not next update, but pretty soon. Pretty soon for this playthrough. It did an Ice Spikes biome! Oh my god! Dude! I'm just the luckiest guy! but it's, wait, hang on. It's the smallest ice spikes biome that man's ever seen? It's literally, it's almost an ice spike biome. It's literally 2 spikes. Oh, god dang it. It's freaking, I gotta get up here again. It's almost an ice spike biome. From what I'm seeing, and I could be wrong about this, is this literally 2 spikes? Oh, sorry, Phoebe. Sorry about that. It's literally 2 spikes. And this one is, I mean, this is a little sad. I totally forgot that I did need... Can I get this with Silk Touch Shovel? Thank you. I was very worried there that I wasn't going to be able to get that with a Silk Touch Shovel, but I can. Okay. Well, lucky me. Even if it's the saddest ice spike biome ever, it is enough for me to get packed ice, which is another new block that was added in this update. I totally forgot that I needed an ice spikes biome. You can make packed ice with ice and blue ice with packed ice? You can make packed ice with ice? Oh. Wait, so you're saying I didn't even need to find this at all? Oh. Well, I did, so who cares? I guess. No big deal. I don't think blue ice is a thing yet. I don't think blue ice is a thing yet. If you're telling me to make blue ice with this, I don't think blue ice is quite a thing yet. Oh, with 9 ice? Oh, okay, well... Oopsie. Still an achievement, and I mean, I still need to keep traveling. Really, this just saves me from having to craft it back home. That's all I'm gonna grab. If I had a pick that could instant mine that stuff, I'd be all over it, but sadly I do not, so... I'll come back to that. Oh wait, there is a 3rd spike. It's not really a spike at all, never mind. Either way. Crafting recipe for packed ice isn't a thing either? That could be true, actually. If blue ice isn't a thing, then maybe the packed ice recipe isn't even a thing either. Man. I can't tell where, like, new terrain is, because it's so... weird. I don't know. It's gonna be so hard to navigate on a horse, though, but I'll tell you one thing. Is, needs. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so sorry, Phoebe. That is my bad. Certified my bad. 1.18 is gonna be fun. Wait, 1.18? That's gonna be a while, though, still. It's gonna be a while. What the hell, Dagnall? I'm so freaking sorry. I did not mean to, okay? Please forgive me. Phoebe has already forgiven me. Can you... Please. I did not mean to. Okay, seems like over here's new biome, I think. Come on. Yeah, man. There you go. And give me a big old... Okay, that's good enough. What the fuck is this terrain? This is all, like, different versions of the game that add new terrain colliding together. I don't know. It's very... It makes for some interesting generation. It makes for some interesting generation. Did Phoebe say I forgive you? Yeah, you don't understand horsemen? Come on. That's your fault. Please stop sinking to the ground. Interesting. When they're trying to eat grass, they sink to the ground. Interesting detail. Sugar Cookie. Good morning. How are you doing? Thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Wait, that's not a... Thank you. Hope you're doing well today. Her name is Phoebe. Her name is Phoebe. We had a raffle to choose the name of the horse. Unfortunately, I don't have a name tag yet, so it's not official, but it's official to me, goddammit. It's official to me. Not Phoebe sinking like a brick. She was there for a second. I think that's because she was trying to eat the grass, so she, like... I don't know what happened there, to be honest with you. Any new flowers in this biome that I need? I think I've gotten all these. I really just need a savanna. Ooh, na, na. Half of my heart is in savanna. Ooh, na, na. Whoa. Oh, look, a brown sheep. Hilarious. He took me back to East Atlanta, na na na. Wow, a lot of brown sheep. Holy crap. I'm gonna go over the crest of this hill and I'm gonna see a savanna biome. Ooh, not quite. What's up again, Jackson? Welcome back. Another sunflower plains. More mountains. It is just a savanna. Like, honestly, if I get a savanna biome, I'll probably go home. Because I don't really know how much more I need or how much more I could carry. I'm probably missing a few flowers, though, still. There's no way that I'm not missing at least a few of them, right? I mean, I have found quite a few at this point, and there's another flower forest over there. Wait. You guys said white tulips are a thing. Wait, is there some white tulips here? Ooh, careful. That would have been really bad. Yeah, there is totally some white tulips here. Yeah! Oh, Jesus. Cave noise. Yeah, wait. I think there is white tulips. Unless these are pink? No, those are totally white. And yeah, judging by the fact that I can't pick them up, I definitely need these. Can I eat my other salmon? Nope. Goodbye. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was just saying, I thought I'd probably flowers that I haven't got yet, and there you go. White tulips. Time to drop some taters. Yeah, I gotta drop the taters, I'm afraid. The haters can lick my taters. I've gotten red tulips, I've gotten orange tulips, I've gotten pink tulips, and I've gotten white tulips. Surely that's all the kinds of tulips, right? They added too many tulips, man. They added too many goddamn tulips. I'm looking at all these flowers, and I'm not seeing ones that I haven't picked up at least once. I think we might be good on all the flowers. I think we might be good. Where did I leave Phoebe? All the way over here. Don't go in that lava, please. Okay, thank God. There's 4 tulips, so yee. Alright. Works for me. She chonky as hell. Who chonky as hell? Phoebe? Absolutely not. She's fit. Lean. Mean. Rrr. Yeah, so I just need Acacia now, I think. Oh, my cat. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about my horse. Nah, man. You're not this quick by being an old chunker. God really did pick favorites, and this LP is at the top of the list with what is your luck? You say that, but I still... Oh, you know what I need still? Hold that thought. You say that, and yet I still need a Mesa / Badlands. I kind of miss the days of calling them mesas. It just makes much more sense. You say that, but I still need a mesa and a savanna, which I don't really feel like either of those are that rare, and we haven't found either of those yet. So, I don't know, man. You say that, but I've gotten lucky in some instances, and I haven't gotten lucky in some as well. So, I don't know. I don't know. That Silk Touch enchant... Okay, yes. There's many examples of, like, almost... Ooh. Forest fire. There's many examples of almost, like, unbelievable luck in this series, but I don't really know if this is really one of them. I don't know if this is really one of them. We're getting decently lucky, but, I mean, did you see our adventures for a horse on Tuesday's stream? This horse, Phoebe here, did not come easily. I suppose you must have missed the part of the challenge where I traveled 20,000 blocks without finding a single horse. You might have missed that one, and if you didn't see that one, then yeah, you might consider me to be quite lucky over this series, and maybe I am. But not in that instance. Not in every instance, that's for sure. Help. How early you got clay was crazy. Clay? I mean, it was kind of rare back in the day, but... wasn't that bad. There's definitely, like, probably the luckiest thing that's happened to me on this series was probably that Silk Touch book, admittedly. Getting it on only the 3rd enchantment so that I can get Silk Touch shears and then therefore cobwebs. Yeah, you can point to that as an example of me getting, like, absurdly lucky. And you might have a point. But, I don't know. I missed the horse one. You were harassing a chicken for an egg? Well, that was so long ago at this point. I know that my YouTube series did just cover that episode, but... Oh, am I stuck? But on Twitch, we are, like, literally weeks ahead of the YouTube series. I saw a plains biome. Yeah, over there. That's where I want to go. Immediately finding a new abandoned mine shaft. You know what? You remember when I... Yeah. You remember when I got the Silk Touch enchantment and I needed cobwebs? I was actually so stupid because I could have just went to the stronghold where I already knew existed and then just got cobwebs from there. But instead, I went to go find a mine shaft that could have taken forever to find when I could have just went to the frickin' stronghold like a doofus. Missed most of the Tuesday due to the puppy sitting? That's fair. That's pretty fair. Can you jump this? Oh, Lord. That's probably the biggest jump she's ever done right there. Yeah. Ooh, more horses. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to leave Phoebe for one of these horses, so say goodbye, I guess. What are you going to do after the Minecraft series? I don't know. The Minecraft series isn't going to be over, though, until they stop updating the game. But once I hit the modern, like, once I hit 1.19, the latest version, it'll probably be a while until we can continue the series, because, of course, I can only continue the series with any new updates that release. So, in between that, I mean, I can probably do something similar as to what I did with Animal Crossing, where I do, like, Minecraft challenges, or maybe I'll go back to Animal Crossing. I'm still, like, very burnt out of the game, and I probably will be very burnt out of the game for a long while still, just because of how much Animal Crossing I played. But once that burnout kind of gets... Once I'm over that burnout and I kind of get the urge to play the game again, I could totally see myself going back to Animal Crossing for a little bit. And doing a lot of the same things that I did over there. This just kind of ends, huh? An ocean is pretty much the worst thing to hit in this. Because there's no way... Is that a mushroom biome, or is that... Is that a mushroom biome, or is that a roof forest? I think it's a mushroom biome. That looks like mycelium over there. Yeah, that's a mushroom biome. Jesus Christ. Is that my third mushroom biome that I've found? Is that my third mushroom biome that I've found? What's up, King Hooligan? How are you doing? Interesting. Rarest biome in the game, by the way. Yeah, I think that's my third mushroom biome that I've found. And in most single-player games, I don't know if I've ever even found one. So that's pretty good. I might cash out here. I might cash out here and just head back home with what I do have. Because, to be honest with you... My inventory is pretty full at this point. There isn't really a whole lot more I could handle. And I do still need to find a savanna and a mesa biome. Which, if I'm just going to hit this ocean here, is probably not likely to happen anytime soon. So what I might do is I might head back home, drop off what I do have, and then go out for another trip. Never seen a mushroom biome in any of my playthroughs. Yeah, and this is, I think, my third one that I've found. Unless that's an existing one, which it might be. Yeah. So, lucky me, I guess. Lucky me. Or unlucky me. Because it's not what I need, sadly. Alright, well, I think let's head back home, cash out what we got, and go back out for another trip to a mesa biome. Take a boat and an ender chest next. Well, I don't think I'll need an ender chest now, because what I have remaining that I need... can I do this? Okay, I can't do that, alright. Lucky me. Please? Man, you are not good at jumping. You can't even do a 2-block jump. That's just... Like, I know I said I don't really care about the jump height because I mean, I care more about speed, but, like, this is... Like, 2 blocks? Is that a whole lot to ask for? I don't think so, man. I don't think so. Also getting kind of nervous being this high up. Last thing I need is my horse to die. Alright, how the hell are we gonna do this? Phoebe, you're gonna have to Skyrim horse this a little bit. We're gonna have to... Here's what we're gonna do, okay? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do like that, and then we're gonna go like here, and then we're gonna go like... Here. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Neodokin, thanks for the gift sub to Beef Soup. I appreciate that. Thank you. Great heck
Pee
yak.
poo poo, I guess. Have a nice day.
Thanks for the 6 months in a row. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing and beef soup. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing courtesy of Neo Doken. Enjoy. And thank you so much, Neo Doken. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Imagine if you died in-game right now. I mean, I would be able to get back here. I have the coordinates open. So I'd be able to get back. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but it would definitely be a very large inconvenience. And I would probably cry. You'd probably see me cry. And 50 rats! Thanks so much. You got mixed up with all the other subs there. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing, and thank you for the subscription as well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everyone was very generous today. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't say it enough. Dag's chat is full of soup. That's pretty true. Alright, so really, actually the big coordinate that needs to go down is the Z coordinate. And then the X coordinate kind of needs to go down too. Alright. So many rats. What's my favorite soup? I mean, I've answered this question before. Believe it or not, this is a very, like, popular question in my chat. And I think I'm going to give you the same answer that I always give, and that's just a good-ass tomato soup. Tomato soup, grilled cheese. You're staying home from school because you're kind of feeling sick, and so you get to stay home and play video games all day. Your mom makes you some tomato soup and grilled cheese because she knows you're not feeling well. That's a great day, dude. That's a great day. Y'all ever do the thing where you're staying home from school for whatever reason, and you look at the clock and it's like, oh, it's 11:30. All of my classmates are eating lunch right now. Those idiots. Huh, they're in biology right now. Ha. Oh, and I'm just sitting at home with my tomato soup and my grilled cheese, acting so smug and superior to everyone else. Ocean, really not what the doctor ordered here. Really not what I need. I'm graduated and I still do that? You graduated, but like, okay, so you're at work, and like, if you miss a day at work, you're like, I bet they're writing their little reports right now, or whatever. Yeah, this is kind of the worst thing you could have done to me. Theoretically, can I, don't go too far, Phoebe. Can I pull Phoebe along with a lead in a boat and then have it not break? I feel like I'd be going too fast to where the lead would break. But it's worth a try. Is worth a try, I suppose. What did I drop that I need? Dirt? I don't really need dirt. Girl, you aren't going way too far. Where do you think you're going? I think she can. I'm just worried that I'd be going too fast to where she would be, the lead would break. Good afternoon, Ruka. How are you doing? Cream of bussy soup? You need to calm down, man. Those fucking comments. Jesus Christ. Cream of bussy soup. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, why is she running? Why are you running? Alright. I feel like this isn't gonna work. Holy shit, it's working. It's actually working like a charm. Oh, alrighty. Is actually working perfectly. Turbo horse. Alright. Well, I kind of don't want to... I kind of don't want to toggle this perspective, because I'd be afraid that at some point it will break, and then I'm not going to notice when it does. So, let's keep... I don't know, make sure to keep an eye out on that little lead there. Make sure that that doesn't break, because the last thing I would need is that to break and me continue sailing for 2 minutes before I realize, and then having to go back and find her. The way she flails her arms, like, she's alright. She's fine. She's fine. And luckily the oceans are not too big. So we'll be back on land before too long here. What's up, Amy Hlam? How are you doing? Must have a lot of horsepower. Yeah, good one. It's almost better than my pain jokes earlier. Snowy taiga. Snowy taiga, huh? Don't really need it. But, you know, cool to see, I suppose. It was cloudy outside. Dagno got so mad when I made a Minecraft joke. So, we were outside yesterday, me and Kristen, on our way back. We were heading home, and it was quite cloudy that day. Quite foggy, as is pretty common where I live. And on this particular instance, Kristen decided to make a comment that I found quite disturbing. She said, "Oh wow, it's so foggy. You must have turned your render distance down." I wanted to behead myself on the spot. If I had a hacksaw anywhere within like a 50-meter radius of me at that moment, I would have fucking cut my head off. I was going to do it. Thanks for the hydrate. Am I that far gone? Am I a Minecraft YouTuber now where these jokes are all the rage? Have I officially made it? That is indeed genius. Yeah, she thought it was pretty funny. Phoebe's still kicking. Just had to check on her there real quick. Don't become a dream, my guy. First of all, what do you mean by that? Second of all, don't become a successful YouTuber who has riches beyond my wildest imaginations? Okay. Anything for you, I suppose. And C, a lot of, like, the things that people don't like about Dream is the personality, right? And if I'm not Dream now, then will I be Dream in the future? I don't think so. What's the next block? Next block is the red sand that we need from Mesa biomes and Acacia wood from savanna biomes. But I'm heading home right now because my inventory is full. So we'll have to go back out there in the future. How are we doing on this godforsaken Thursday afternoon? It sounds like you're not having a great one there. If God forsaken this Thursday afternoon, that doesn't sound like it's going too well for you. What about this makes it a God-forsaken Thursday afternoon? For me, it's quite alright. But how is your Thursday? Isn't Dream like a child? He is a child. And so to an extent, I can forgive the immaturity. But yeah, like, I don't know. I don't watch Dream, so who am I to really say too much about him? Maybe he's a swell guy. But what I have seen about him hasn't always been too nice. Oh, look, all that just to hop into another ocean? Well, I mean, that doesn't look too far until we hit a new... Hang on. That's really hard to see. It's really hard to see, but through the, like, silhouette of the trees there, does that not look like acacia trees? Does that not look like acacia trees in, like, the silhouette? You think that's a savanna? Because I think that's a savanna as well. I think that's a savanna myself as well. Well, if that's the case, then maybe I will take a little detour. 23 is very young to deal with, like, the level of fandom that he has. I'm 26, and I don't think that I can handle it. So, yeah. But then again, like, age is not necessarily indicative of maturity levels, so I don't know. Only a 3-year difference? Again, it's not an indicator, though. I was also a dumbass at 23. I'm a dumbass at 26, man. You never shake that, though. I've been wandering so long, he sees an oasis now. I don't think it's an oasis. I think that if I turn around, we'll see a savanna biome. Oh, look at that. Wow. Alright, I mean, I was just heading home, but I mean, if you're gonna insist, I guess I'll take some acacia wood home with me as well. Good eye. Yeah, that was pretty good. Like, I don't know, the silhouette of those trees, I swear to God, they could only be acacia trees. I don't think there's any other tree that could look like that. Or any other, like, structure, really. Now, mesas is, unfortunately, still the big thing that I'll need after this. And I think those are even rarer than acacia or savanna biomes are, but I don't know. We have gotten pretty lucky to have even gotten everything that we had at this point. I'm a dumbass all the time. Exactly. I'll be a dumbass at 50 if I even make it that far. My God, MC God. Yeah. You know, just a little RNG manipulation here. A little data pack here. You know, things work out. I found a mushroom biome for a savanna, and savannas are common? Yeah. I don't know. That's Minecraft, though. So true, King. Some of us are born dumbasses, and we remain that way forever. It's pretty true. It's pretty true. So, I think I'll probably just grab, like, some acacia saplings, and then grow those back home, and then harvest all the resources from that when I get back home. I think that's probably what I'll do to save on inventory space. So, let's see here. Cut these down. Get some saplings. I mean, how much? I got one. Dude, I could totally throw away like a couple of stacks of ender pearls. You know what? We could totally do that. I should just do that even. Especially that one singular one. Y'all remember Singular, the mobile provider? Where haunts? Where haunts? It's a great question. Oh, there she is. I let her go like 2 seconds ago. I already lost track of her. I've hit my ceiling in terms of intelligence, and I'm still a dumbass? Don't they say, like, the brain stops growing at 25? That doesn't mean that you can't still learn things, but I don't know. I do feel like that's probably where you've probably done the majority of your learning already by that point. See, this is weird. Acacia leaves just look like dark oak leaves, which just look like regular oak leaves. I don't really understand, but they are different things apparently, so yeah, I guess I'll keep them. It's just really weird. And then, of course, saplings. Just really weird. Like, they look literally the exact same. Don't mind me, just watching you in a fucking deli meat store. Yo, what kind of meats you getting, then? Are they all blocks? Yeah, I mean, they're blocks, and they're different kinds of blocks, so I'm going to collect them, but I don't know, I'm just a little confused is all. Just a little confused is all. Oh, there's a village. I didn't even see that. Interesting. Well, I'll go check that out as well. All right, Phoebes. To the village. Why are people fucking in a deli meat store? Wait. Are you telling me that there's people fucking in a deli meat store, or you're watching me from a fucking deli meat store? Go raid the village, claim some lives? No! God, no! I'm not gonna do that! That's horrible! Why would you... No! 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 No, no, no! I'm not doing that. Jesus, what do you think of me? Is this what you think of me? That being said, any good trades, gentlemen? Not really. Bread? Written book for an emerald? Emerald for 8 cooked chicken? Sheesh. Running a racket over here. Do I have one with the chest? Where I can get maybe a tall fern? Doesn't look like it. No, it's quite a small village. It's unfortunate. Alright, Phoebe. Let's blow this popsicle stand.
Hi, Dag, have a dog.
Alright, coordinate
Also,
check.
what was
Okay,
the
my
name of that
X
king
is
of the
getting
hill
bigger.
video
That's
you
not
showed us a
good.
while
What about
back?
this
I
way?
can't
Okay, this
find
one makes my Z smaller, so I guess let's start there. I'm not fucking in a deli meat store. That's good. Also, what was the name of that King of the Hill video you showed us a while back? I can't find it. That is Propane Genesis Evangelion, the greatest video in YouTube history. Thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, that's Propane Genesis Evangelion. What time is it for you? 3:23 p.m. Also packed ice, added a lot of acacia and dark wood, the flowers, the stained glass, all the stained clay was last version, but everything else that you say is accurate. Yep. Yep. Everything else is correct. Yeah, it did add a lot, and despite the pretty good progress that we've made so far, we do still have a decent amount of work to do. Gotta go mostly that way. Pick up more cactus for green dye. I could just plant my existing cactus, and then, I mean, I really should make a little cactus farm at home anyway, so honestly, I'll probably just do that when I get back. But that's a good idea. It's a good idea. Thank you for letting me know that I should at least make cactus farmable in some way. Sounds like there's a dungeon near me. I mean, I don't know. It's just a lot of zombies that I can hear on the surface, and that's usually a pretty good sign that it's a dungeon. Alright. Come here. Come with me. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Einstein's Little Einstein. I never watched that. I don't even know if that's how it goes. That was probably like the kid show around when a lot of you were kids. This is another savanna. It is another savanna. Dude, wait, so really I only have a savanna like 2,000 blocks away from spawn? That's not far at all. That's really not far at all. Huh. Cool. I did watch that show. Yeah, like, it was a little late for me to enjoy as a kid, but it's probably around that age for a lot of you. What's left besides stained glass? Red sand from Mesa biomes. And tall ferns. I really don't think I'm missing any types of flowers, but I mean, golly, I might be. There is so many. I don't know, though. We'll have to do, like, a checklist when I get home. We'll have to do a checklist when I get home. That was in your kiddo era? Yeah, my kid shows were, like, Arthur. I do like Arthur. It's still a good show. They actually only, like, finished Arthur recently, which kind of blew my mind. I kind of thought that show ended, like, years ago. But actually, Arthur only wrapped up recently. Coarse dirt and podzol. If I'm not wrong, I don't think you can get coarse dirt in this version, but yes, podzol is correct. Coarse dirt, I don't think is obtainable in this version. I want to say it is not obtainable yet. Do you want to float, please? Thank you. SpongeBob's still going on, yeah, and it's a total shell of what it used to be. So, sadly, yes, it is still going on. Yeah. Kind of sad, though. It's in a sad state. Cyber Chase! Yeah, dude, totally. All those, like, old PBS shows. Yeah. Why do I take fall damage when the horse falls too far? Doesn't really make much sense. Sagwa, the Siamese cat! Yeah, dude! Also, there's another PBS show. I've talked about it before. I think it's called Liberty's Kids, where it's, like, this show that takes place during Revolutionary era America, and it's about these kids that are like documenting the war, and it's got like Ben Franklin in it. It's got like all the founding fathers and stuff like that. That was another one. I didn't, oh, man, it's been so long since I've seen that, but I remember it. And then Sagwa the Siamese Cat, another like PBS show. It was so good. PBS did have some banger shows, and it was all thanks to viewers like me. And they said that after every show. They're like, viewers like you. And I'm like, oh, that's nice. Not realizing that it's actually like a, you know, publicly funded thing where you actually need to donate to the broadcasting station for which them to actually, like, be appreciative of you. I was like, oh, you know, I guess they do appreciate me watching, but let's be honest with you. I don't think they had me in mind when they were saying viewers like you. But still. Zaboomafoo, yeah! Of course Zaboomafoo. It's getting nighttime, actually. It's kind of dangerous. Kind of scary. Phoebe, you really are not cooperating with me right now. You're trying to swim against me, and you're being kind of annoying? You're kind of being annoying. What's up, Steelfish? How are you doing? Yeah, Zaboomafoo. We're not that far gone from Zaboomafoo, right? Between the lions. Surely. Bear in the big blue house, of course. What fetch with Rough Ruffman is? Huh? I don't know what that is. Rough Ruffman. I have no idea what Rough Ruffman is. That horse, he's insistent on going that direction. For what reason, I don't know.
I have a present for you.
You have a present for me. Is that right? Ooh.
Happy Halloween.
Japanese apple cinnamon Kit Kats? Oh? Also really weird. Oh, wait, because people have... I was about to say, this bag is, like, nearly empty despite being huge, and that's because it's, like, pretty much empty. Interesting. Japan trip recently? No, I don't know where these came from. I don't know where these came from. Apple cinnamon Kit Kats. But I don't know. I guess I'll give them a try. All right, horse, where do you think you're going? Sorry, you're not leaving that easily. Try it. Let me figure out this horse situation. How about let's get home and I'll try one. Yeah, I'll try one on stream. Let me just get home first, okay? I gotta get home. I'm only 700 blocks away from home, okay? Just be patient. Just be patient, all right? Yeah, let's get some freaking dang old... Oh, God, I have no blocks. I have no blocks. This is bad. It's not horrible, but it could be better. All right. Just... Girl, you just need to hang the hell on. Just 5 seconds. Can you just stay still, please? Quit wandering around. There we go. I had to use some acacia wood. I got no more blocks. Remember when Dag said I don't need that dirt? I mean, I definitely need it less than I need acacia, but... Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess you got me. You got me. You feel good about yourself? You got me. You got me, the streamer. The almighty. You got me in a bout of hypocrisy. Ah, my head literally in the clouds. Uh-oh. We're alright. What's up, Invol? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Do you want to... Please, can you just please... Is there any way to improve their jumping stats? Probably not, surely. There is no way. You just gotta live with it. I guess I could breed... Oh, there's my place. I guess I could breed her with another horse and then try to make like a Phoebe Jr. that has decent jumping. Oh, Lord, this is tricky. This is tricky. This is tricky triangles. Doing alright? Thanks for asking. Good to hear. Sorry, I was a pun for the Kit Kat. It said random Japanese text. Y'all trying to read... Was you trying to read what the Kit Kat bag says? It probably says, like, chocolate candy or something on it, if I had to just make a guess. Yeah, just breeding, unfortunately. Gotta check my tomato sauce. I hope that your tomato sauce is in fine form. Is that a brown sheep? When did this happen? Why is there a brown sheep? Why is there a brown sheep? When, in beta 1.4, I tried so hard to get a brown sheep, and now there's one literally right next to my place? I'm kind of mad. Get 2 horses and apply jump boost and speed potions and breed them. Wait, if they have jump boost and speed, they keep those, they pass those genes on. They pass the speed boost and the jump boost to horses that they breed with when they're under the effects of that? Am I hearing that right? Is that right? Oh, well that's an easy way of making like a super horse. That's a very easy way of making like a super horse. Is that a bug? Surely that's not intended. Ooh-wee! Surely that can't be intended. Oh, that's in Bedrock Edition only. Oh. Well, that doesn't help me much then. Alright. We're back home. I will now try the apple cinnamon Kit Kat. Okay. I did make him a little roof so he can stay dry. Here's the individual packaging. It says peach, despite the fact that on the big bag it said apple cinnamon. I don't know how I feel about, like, peach-flavored chocolate, but I don't know. Let's see here. Give you a little ASMR. It's like kind of melted. It's like really like melted into form. Denver Mirror, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Okay. I have the individual Kit Kat bar. Okay, yeah. Fruit-flavored chocolate? Not a big fan. Not a big fan. But it's fine. Describe it like a food critic? It's kind of like... So you know how people don't like white chocolate for the fact that it's, like, clearly artificial? I like white chocolate, so that's not really... Despite that being true, it doesn't really bother me. But this is kind of the same, in which, like, it feels, like, needlessly artificial and also just not good. Like, white chocolate's good, but yes, it's not real chocolate. This isn't real chocolate, and it's really just not that good. I don't know, man. Sweet potato Kit Kats? What other flavors of novelty Kit Kats are there? I thought apple cinnamon / peach was weird enough. Artificial chocolate as opposed to natural chocolate? What are you trying to say, man? Blueberry muffin Kit Kat? That's very interesting. I can barely make out, like, the peach flavor in it, to be honest with you. If you gave me that and you didn't tell me what flavor it was, I would not, I don't think, be able to tell you that that was peach flavored. I'd be like, I don't know what I would think that that is. I don't really know if it's peach, though. I don't really know if it's peach, though. And it kind of, like, melted in my fingers here, so now I got, like, chocolate on my fingers. So I'm gonna have to go wash my hands here. I'll be back in a minute. Don't go anywhere, okay? I'll be right back. But remember, if you're mad at me taking a break, y'all don't want to peer pressure me to try it on stream, okay? Hello, chat. I hope you're all having a good day, because I'm not. I just ate ice cream all day. That's a bad day? That's a bad day? I mean, I get it, man. The days in which I spend my entire day eating something that I shouldn't is generally not a great time in my life, but I don't know, man. Surely not the ice cream's fault. Don't know if we can blame the ice cream on that one. Alright, well, I'm back home, and this is the total spoils of what I came up with. Just burped. Pretty much every single flower, if not literally every single flower that was introduced in the update. I think I got everything. I got acacia leaves, dark oak leaves, and then of course dark oak wood and acacia wood. And packed ice, which I got lucky enough to find. I'm curious, actually. Well, let me register all the things that I've gotten so far. I'm gonna go get ice cream now. Go for it. Oh yeah, and then we'll start by putting all these new items in the first chest on the second row. And then, of course, the 2 sapling types as well. Yeah, we're actually now on to the second row of chests here. So here we go. All these new flowers will be the inaugural items in the second row. Wait, peonies? Wait, no, sorry, poppies. Okay, so we actually don't need to put poppies in there because it now made the red rose that I put in there back in the very first episode. They turned that into a poppy now. Kind of sad, so we actually don't need to put poppies in there. Rose bushes, though. Yeah, new chest. Sunflowers, oxeye daisies, pink tulips. Let's just do all the flowers first, and then white tulips. So, there's not really a whole lot of organization to this, but that's fine. I guess we'll put all the tulips together. We got the dark oak sapling and the acacia sapling. We'll put a dark oak log in there, and then we'll put an acacia log in there. And then, of course, we'll turn those both into planks. Good. Okay, I'm going to have to get used to not opening the top row of chests now. Okay, both of those. And drop those. Drop these. My acacia logs, thank you. Let's sleep. It is Zoom therapy, then went to bed, and now I'm crunching on. Wait, hang on. What does this comment say? And now I'm crunching last minute, but tacky glue tastes so long to dry. Oh, you're crunching. Like, I assume you're making like a cosplay or something. I see. I was like, wait, what the hell is crunching? But then, 2 and 2 together, I think I figured it out. But hey, enjoy your whatever that is. I'm still up in the air about TwitchCon, but I don't know, though. I don't know. Oh, yeah, and then dark oak leaves and acacia leaves as well. I forgot about those. Still kind of confused on why both of these look the exact same, yet are qualified as different things, but I don't know. As long as they have different names, I'll count them as different things. Okay. So, I'm gonna check something real quick. Okay, so the different kinds of wood have different stair variants and slab variants as well. So we'll have to make those. It's my first convention in almost 3 years. I'm gonna enjoy myself. Yo, Pog, hell yeah. So there's dark oak slabs, and then there's acacia slabs. And then there are stair variants of both of those as well. Dark oak stairs, and then acacia stairs as well. I have too much stuff in my inventory. I'm hungry, but I have no more ramen. Do you have anything else? I like ramen, but, there are other things out there. Okay. I'm trying to, kind of organize these, as you can tell. It's not going to look great, though. Then we can get rid of all these. You should keep all those wood types for when they add doors and stuff. Oh, I will. I'm not going to get rid of them. At least not, completely. And, of course, I got the saplings with which to grow more in the future. So, we can put all of these things away. Right? That's oh, no, I don't think I added packed ice. You're going to need another dark oak sapling, though. I thought that you could... I know what you mean. I know what you're implying. You have... Do you have to grow them in a 2x2, or can dark oaks be grown? Right, I need the glass. I'll get to that in a second, though. I thought you could grow a 1x1 sapling dark oak, and it would still grow a tree, just not one that's... Okay, well, if that's the case, then let's grow a dark oak tree and get some more saplings. I guess I should have brought 5 then. Oopsie. Alright, that's fine, though. No problem. That's jungle? Oh, yeah, probably, huh? Yeah, probably. Spaghetti is so damn gross. What the fuck? I just caught that comment out of the corner of my eye. What the fuck? Are you okay, man? It's dark oak too. Nah, it doesn't seem like it. And even if it's not, then God bless America. Alright, well, gotta get more bone meal. Inexcusable? Like, are you saying that because you prefer other types of pasta? In which case, that's fine, but spaghetti's not horrible. I can't unsee it. I don't want to read that comment out loud, but I suppose that's probably the most reasonable reason as to why you might be able to give as to why you don't like spaghetti. So you know what? You're off the hook on my book. Other people, though, can't speak about them. You might still be on the hook for them. Pasta's the best food? Convince me otherwise? I mean, I don't know if I agree, but it is very good. So I'm not going to argue with you about it. Telling me you've never had the pleasure of slurping a spaghetti noodle with another person on the other end, Lady in the Tramp style? Okay, as someone who actually has, like, a girlfriend who I could do that with, I've still never done that. I've still never done that. And to be honest with you, I don't think Kristen would want to do that. It's a little... It's a cliche, but it's also, like, not something that you would be able to do accidentally. Like, there's no... First of all, I am never sharing a plate of spaghetti with someone. We probably have our own individual plates of spaghetti. Okay? To do that, accidentally, you would need to be sharing the same plate of spaghetti with someone, which I don't know why God you would even do that. It's just kind of weird. Like, it's not weird to, like, you know, eat someone else's food off of their plate, but to share the same plate... It's kind of gross. Like, I don't know. It's not gross, really, assuming, like, they brush their teeth, but I don't know. It's not something I would want to do. Have you asked her? She doesn't really like pasta all that much. So, honestly, I don't think that she would want to. I don't think she would want to. Not that I would really want to either. But that's just me. Alright. Can I pick these up, please? Thank you. Hopefully I can get at least 4 out of this, or actually 5 I'll need. Hopefully I can get at least 5 saplings out of this. Surely that's enough leaves to where I'd probably expect to be able to get 5. Favorite Pocky? Ooh. I really like the strawberry Pocky, but I think I like the cookies and cream one the most. Yeah, I like cookies and cream one the most. I mean, chocolate Pocky's fine in itself. Minecraft streamer with a GF? Flex? Yeah, you're right. I'm 1 in a million. Sometimes it only drops 3. I mean, I needed to drop at least 1 more so that I can at least grow another one. But if it doesn't, then it's not the end of the world. I could just go get more. Oh, there we go. So that's the bare minimum amount that I need. If I can get a 5th one, though, that would be really swell. That would be really great if you could just give me, like, a 5th one.
Got my level results today.
So that I can grow more without having to go get them.
Partying face. Hope everyone else in the UK got good
I
results.
hear a
too.
skeleton? Underground, probably. Now I want to go get Pocky. What's stopping you? What's stopping you? Oh, scary cave noises? I hear a skeleton? What's going on down here? What's going on down here? Something must be up. Yo, Lawsborn, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry I missed that. You got your A-level results today? A. Hope everyone else in the UK got good results too. Yo, I don't know what the fuck that means, but it sounds good. Congrats on the A's, and thank you so much for the A months in a row. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing, and congrats on your... I think that means that you got good grades, right? A is the best? Better than A star? Oh. Wouldn't... I mean, A star, you get a star, man, and that's pretty sweet. But I guess. That's understandable. Oh, man, I really didn't want to do, like, a caving session here. I thought this was just, like, a little cave that I could light up to get things to stop spawning near me. Seems like it's a bit more than that. Okay, well, we might have to come back to that in a minute. A+ is the best grade? Well, it sounds like they did pretty good, though. Sounds like they did pretty good, which I'm happy about. I'm happy about that. Now where did I come in here? Oh, right where all that pile of shit is, probably. Give me one of these. No, give me one of... Nope, give me one of these, and then... Whoop. Where's Phoebe? She's in her pen, don't worry. She's in her pen. We'll have to come back to that. Did my thing drop any more saplings? It seems as though we only got 4, which is kind of unfortunate because I kind of need a 5th one to ensure the ability with which to get more dark oak in the future, but I guess it's fine. Let's try another one. I mean, I am getting more wood the more I do this, so that's not a bad thing. It means I'm less likely to run out of it later. If you fail an exam, you could retake it at the end of the year, so I'm studying for that at the moment. I don't know if they did that for us. I don't think they did. The fact that you call it uni, though, tells me that you're probably not American, so that might be like a British thing. Ooh. Well, I guess we're breaking this by hand. Getting mine on the 25th. Just did GCSEs. See, this is so not American. I have no idea. I really wish that, like, the school system was at least consistent across countries. Because, like, I don't know. I don't know what your A levels are. I don't really, like, when I say that I'm in the 11th grade, you're like, that's year 10. And I'm like, I don't fucking know, maybe. Which means chess date with the BF? Dude, what opening are you gonna use? Are you gonna go for a Stafford Gambit, maybe? Are you looking at me confused as to what I'm even talking about because you don't take chess that seriously? That's fair enough as well. When you're 16 and A levels are 18. Okay. I'll probably forget that, but either way. Ooh, I already see 3 saplings. Wait, I see 4 saplings already. Is that 5? Oh, I might be good. This is painful, by the way. I know it's so painful breaking this, but just bear with me. Yeah, okay, there we go. That was 5. Like, really easily before even, like, half the tree despawned. Alright, lucky me. Google Fiber? It's an internet service provider for fiber optic connection. Create a Minecraft clone as homework in my computer science course in university. That's how you got into this game. That's very interesting. How did that go? How did that go? First, what's up, Hunty Lynn? How are you doing? First chatter of the day. 2 hours into the stream. Man, I'm really falling off here. Y'all, my nicer cat says hi. He's the old one. Hello to your nicer cat. It's what you would call the stage before college. Well, we take, like, the ACTs and the SATs in America, and you don't do those usually right before college. You've probably done them by the time that you've got accepted to a college. In fact, you don't have to do either of them, but, like, you definitely... Man, I got a lot of saplings there. Nice. You don't have to, like, do them. But it helps your chances of getting into college. So that's, like, probably the equivalent, if I could think of something close. Do you not get into college via those scores? I think that they help, but it's not the be-all, end-all. Despite what your teachers make you think, the ACT and SATs are not the be-all, end-all. Don't let them fool you. Alright, so we got packed ice... I'm going to pull up the full list of flowers that I need to make sure I got all of them, but I do feel like I have most of them at the very least. SAT wasn't nearly as good as my grades. I think your grades probably weigh more onto your chances of getting into a particular college. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a college administrator. I'm not the one who accepts or denies people. What's up, Lunar Lakes? How are you doing as well? Yelling at you to say you missed a sub? Screaming frogs! Dude, I'm so horrible! I have them muted because if I didn't have them muted, they would be doubling the audio. This is something that I have to do when I play something that's not on the Switch, so I'm so sorry. Screaming frogs, thank you. You're probably screaming at me for very good reason. Thank you. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate it, and I apologize. Thank you. Yeah, so when I play a game on my computer, through my computer, like Minecraft or anything on Steam, I have to mute my alerts for me, because otherwise they would double. But when I play on my Switch, I don't have to do that, so I can hear them then. So I apologize. But that's my justification to it, not that there should be any. Wait, weren't you collecting every block of every frickin' version of the game? I'm collecting them as they're introduced, so I'm not gonna collect every block that I've already collected every time I do a new version. I'm collecting blocks as they were added, so every update that I do is... Every update that I do, I collect all the blocks that were added in that version. For example, we're in 1.7, which adds Acacia, Dark Oak, a bunch of different kinds of flowers. So I'm not going to go back and collect all the ones that I already did, just the ones that were added in this version. You need Podzol. I do need Podzol, yes. Which should be easy enough. I've never been entertained by a stream? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I honestly don't feel like my stream has been very good today. This whole week, I feel like I've been very scatterbrained on stream. I feel like I've been very scatterbrained. I have not been able to make, like, cohesive thought. Or, like, really a good presentation for what I'm trying to do. But, I don't know, if people find it entertaining. You don't have stained glass and panes, right? I do not. There's still a few things I'm missing. So this should make Podzol if I grow a 2x2 spruce tree? Uh-oh. I guess not. I guess they added that later. Well, we do, if there's any reason to not be all doom and gloom, we do still need to go out and find a Mesa biome, so I guess I have to hope that in the process of finding one of those, I find a taiga biome that gets me Podzol. So we're gonna have to go back out anyway. That's just one more thing that we need to find when we do. Yeah, we'll have to go search for it, which is fine. Yeah, I guess they added that later, which, to be honest with you, when you want to grow spruce trees in newer versions, I hate the fact that it grows Podzol around it, because then you got to get rid of it or just deal with it, and it's kind of freaking ugly. So I kind of don't hate the fact that it doesn't grow Podzol around you, because Podzol is ugly, and every time I want to get a lot of spruce wood, this is the best way to do it. And if you don't get the Podzol doing it, then that's even better. So red sand, Podzol, and all the glass. I'm going to do the glass here before I leave, just so that I have it out of the way. So we'll need the glass and the glass panes, which is fine. Podzol is not ugly. It's definitely pretty ugly. It's definitely not very good, in my humble opinion, and I will be clear, I'm very humble when I give this opinion, is not very good. Like, I wouldn't want Podzol here. I would have to get rid of it because I don't really like it. Podzol defenders stand up? It has its uses, don't get me wrong, but as a general purpose block, is kind of ugly. No, woodland mansions are not a thing. Even if they are, do I need anything from woodland mansions? They only use existing blocks, right? Yeah, it's 8 per color. Yeah, I will need a lot of glass. Luckily, I smelted some before I left, and that's probably done by now. Podzol, it's like, I don't know, someone ate like a lot of chocolate and then they threw up on some dirt. It's like really brown and gross. Podzol is, it ain't it, chef. It ain't it. I just want to make sure I get enough spruce trees to where I can grow another one of these. Any advice on how to keep talking during the stream? I couldn't be able to do that. Well, I have the luxury of having people in chat that are constantly saying stupid shit that I can then repeat. But when you're just starting out, you won't have that luxury because nobody I mean, this is not like an insult to anyone who's starting out streaming, but when you start out streaming, you could be a really good streamer, but nobody's going to watch you because you're brand new, and Twitch doesn't really promote new, small streamers very well. So you have to make conversation with nobody but yourself. And in that case, it's always like talking about the game. Like, it's not that I rarely talk about the game, but if I don't have anything in the game to talk about, I can fall back on reading a comment in chat. How do you have, like, an under 10 stream on the daily? An under 10 stream on the daily? I don't know what you mean by that. Under 10 what? Usually you have trouble unless you're in a stream community where you can promote yourself. And even then, it's kind of tacky to just promote yourself in other people's streams. However, Twitch doesn't do the job for you, so you have to find a way to promote your streams in some way. And then it's like, well, how do I do that without feeling like a scumbag? And the answer is, I don't really know. I got lucky. Any Twitch streamer that found a decent amount of footing on Twitch got lucky to an extent. You can only help yourself so much. Now, you can make YouTube videos that feature your Twitch content, which then, of course, people will watch those YouTube videos, and then they'll come over to your Twitch, which is probably how a lot of you guys got here. But then YouTube, it's like, it's its own problem with getting popular. Who's to say that you are ever going to get popular on YouTube to where people watch your YouTube stuff and then come over to Twitch? It's all just luck. And so until then, the best that you can do is just hope that you're good talking at your computer screen, because it's probably just going to be you for a while. Again, not as an insult to you, but rather as just a general, that's how it is. That's just how it is, unfortunately. Let's hope us streamers in chat get lucky too. Yeah, I mean, there's probably a lot of you who have at least, like, tried streaming before, and whether you wanted to make it a serious thing or not, you may have found various mixed results. But I can probably promise you that if you've dabbled in it before, then you probably didn't find much success in it. Again, not because you are bad, but that's just how the numbers are. On Twitch, it's just very unlikely for you to ever find success in streaming, because they're not good at promoting their streamers. So it's on you to, like, promote yourself through YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, all those other platforms, which is just so much work. And a lot of work that a lot of people don't see worth it, and therefore they move on. I do very similar, smaller side streams. Interaction is nice. It is. And honestly, it's a snowball effect on Twitch. You get a viewership, and then you, from there, kind of, it's easier to grow once you have established that viewership, you know? Because then, I mean, streaming gets easier. You're higher up in the game's directories as well. So yeah, it's up to the algorithm gods, basically. Just do Reddit videos of you doing high-pixel parkour, instant views. If it works, man. Alright. Let me do something real quick here. Let me go back to my chests. And let me do, like, a checklist to see that we have all the different kinds of flowers. And see what we still have left, okay? Alright. So here's my chest here, and then I'm going to open in the other tab here. I'm going to list off all of the flowers that were added, okay? And, I mean, for that matter, all the blocks that were added as well. So we have acacia saplings, we have dark oak saplings, we have red, orange, yellow, pink, and white tulips. I don't have a yellow tulip. Wait a minute. Somebody said earlier that a yellow tulip isn't a thing. Tulip Minecraft. How about just flower Minecraft? Let's see here. Are yellow tulips a thing? They're not. Huh. Interesting. Yellow tulips aren't a thing. Okay. Because on here... No, I didn't think they did. I got yellow tulip on here. But that's not a thing. cleaning hyper mode, so I'm going to leave for today. Have a nice day. Yo, you have a nice day as well, Neodoken. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, well, that's a mistake then on Breaking Angel's part, because there is no yellow tulip. Maybe he had Animal Crossing on the brain. Either way, back over here. Pink tulip, white tulip. Okay, so we got all the different kinds of tulips. We got blue orchids, yes. We have alliums, yes. Oxeye daisies, yes. Sunflowers, yes. Peonies, yes. Rose bushes, yes. Lilacs, yes. Tall grass and large fern. Right, so tall grass and large fern I can get now as well. But I think that to get those, you need to do something kind of funky. Like, I think you need to find those items in village chests. I don't know if you can silk touch tall grass and large ferns and get them. I think you need to get them from village chests. So that is kind of unfortunate. So I think we'll have to go out and find those. If somebody knows a better way, then do let me know. But as far as I'm aware, I think that I actually need to, like, go out and find those from village chests. What's up, Afartis? How are you doing? Yeah, only village chests. So that's going to be a real pain in the ass. All right, acacia logs, dark oak logs, acacia planks, acacia slabs, and stairs. Yeah, so 4 wood items for each new log type. So we got both of those, acacia and dark oak. Packed ice we got. Podzol and red sand we do not. So we need, at this point, podzol, red sand, tall grass, and large ferns. Only 4 things. With tall grass and large ferns being the bigger pain in the ass of the two. Because we need to find those from a village chest. So, with that being said, everything we still need outside of the glass and the panes is going to need to be adventured for. So we're going to have to make all the glass and the panes, and then go out for another little adventure. Hopefully we'll find them along the way, but I don't know. We'll have to see. I think the tall grass was only savanna villages. Is that right? I found a savanna village, actually, but it didn't have any chests in them, sadly. Real pain in the ass. We already got all those jokes out of the way at the beginning of the stream, okay? We already made all those jokes. Everyone's a fucking comedian. Everyone's a fucking comedian, you know that. Alright. So let's see here. I have a bunch of glass that I was smelting. And, of course, it's all done now. 4 stacks of glass should be plenty. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 different kinds of dye. Okay, so, yeah. 16 different kinds of dye that we need now. Brown, red, orange, yellow, lime, green, cyan, light blue, blue, purple, magenta, pink, white, light gray, gray, and black. Okay. What's up, Lady Aces? How are you doing? Because if you're not going to, we've got to. Gonna head out. It's 12 a.m. for me. I hope you complete the mission today. I don't know, but we'll try. Thanks for being here, Brandon. Alright, so we only need 1 of each type of dye, though, right? Because 1 dye makes 8 kinds of glass of that respective color. And then we only need 6 to make the panes, right? So, hang on, where are all my dyes? Gray, black, and light gray. Okay, and if someone had a brilliant idea, and that sounded sarcastic, but it genuinely is a very good idea, to get more cactus. Because if I make this into cactus green, then I'm going to have no more cactus. And then I'm going to be like, well, I'm sad now. Luckily, actually, I think we have some cactus just over here. I can go grab that while that grows. I wish I could sub, but I don't have money. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. I don't like comments like that because it's kind of like, you're not directly begging for a sub, but I don't know, I feel like you're like heavily implying that you want someone to give you a sub, and that's not cool. Don't do that. Don't do that. LOL, dag. I'm just being straight up honest with you. It's better than calling you a broke bitch. I don't want to do that either. What's up, Lemony Lily? How are you doing? Welcome. We are up to version 1.7 today. Version 1.7. It adds a lot. It adds a lot. I felt bad when someone gives me a sub because my Prime just wasn't working for me, like, really bad. Don't worry about it. I mean, if somebody gifts a sub, then they made the conscious decision to gift you a sub. Like, that's on them. I don't know if you should be responsible for that. Alright. So, yeah, luckily we had a lot more cactus nearby. We can grow... There you go. Well, I mean, like, it's not a very good... Sir? You've strayed into enemy territory. That simply had to happen, I'm afraid. That simply had to happen. Yeah, it was nice of them, and I don't know, as long as you're not, like, so obviously trying to get a sub from someone, then it's fine. He wanted to become beef stew. I don't even want this, so I'm just gonna just litter it on the ground. It's such a waste, but, oh well. Deserved. He tried to enter my house, and to be honest with you, that's your first mistake, buddy. Oh yeah, and then bone meal in itself is a dye, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We only have 14 slots here. Hang on. Small inconvenience, all things considered. There we go. Breaking and entering. Yeah. Well, he didn't break nothing, but. You know, like, he was trying. I bet he had some devilish little thoughts up there, though. I bet he was trying. And then, let's see, what kind of dyes does this get me? So, red tulips, I assume, will get me red dye. Don't exactly know what tells me that. I mean, what is white tulip? Surely that doesn't get you... That gets you light gray dye. Very interesting. Why would that give you light gray dye when it's a white tulip? So, red tulips, and then we got... Pink tulips, give me pink dye. I want to say lilacs get you magenta dye. Orange dye will get you orange. Sunflower probably gets you yellow. Blue orchid, maybe cyan? Rosebush, more red. Peonies might give you... What does that give you? Pink. Should have known. And we already got pink tulips to do that. Oxeye daisy gives you more light gray. Azure blue, it's probably do the same. What do alliums give you? Magenta, but I think that these do the same thing, yeah, except they give you 2. Alright. You need 2 of each? I don't think so, my brother in Christ. I don't think so, because 1 dye should get you 8 glass, and then 6 glass to make panes. So, I don't think so. I don't think so. Got... Yeah. Pog, I call you on stream. Hello, how are you doing? A new world every version? No, I just update the same world. What difficulty are you doing this challenge on? I think I have it on normal. The old glass texture's slightly worse than the new one. Slightly? It's much worse than the new one. In my humble, and I want to be clear, this is my very humble opinion. But yes, it is much, much worse. Alright, and then cactus, and that should give me lime. Cactus in itself is, of course, a dye. Right, and then a lot of the remaining stuff, I think, takes lapis. Don't put that in there. A lot of the remaining stuff is like a blue-based color, right? So we got blue and white, but that gives me light blue, which I already have. But lapis in itself is a dye. And then blue and green makes... nothing? No, cyan, right? Yeah, cyan. Opinions on couscous? I've only ever had it through HelloFresh, but I enjoy couscous. It's pretty good. Alright, what colors am I missing? I have 2 colors missing. I think purple. I think I'm just straight up missing purple. Okay, well that's easy. Purple should just be a poppy and then the blue. Easy. Okay, we got purple. What's the last one that I'm missing? And brown. It's always brown, man. I always forget brown. I always forget brown. Opinions on Cusco. Great movie. Great movie. Yes, the food's so nice they named it twice. Yeah, I mean, they don't call it, like, spinach, and that's, that's quite a telling sign, really. Wait, all my cocoa beans are gone. I guess I took down the little cocoa bean thing I had. Couscous is good. I don't know if I've ever had, like, genuine couscous, but yeah, through HelloFresh, it's been very, very good. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 different kinds of dye. 2 stacks of glass. I think that should be enough to make 1 of each type of colored glass and then pane variants of all of those. So 8, actually this is perfect. 16, and then just do this. Look at that. Oh, it's all going to come together so perfectly. Oh my goodness, so perfect, so wonderful. Oh my goodness, what a... Oh, so good. This is what we came here for. Oh, mamma mia. Oh! Oh! Sorry, got a little excited. Oh my god, that was beautiful. And then... Oh man, it's gonna take up so much room in my inventory. Okay. Here's what we do, okay? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna start by putting 1 of each of those in here. Okay? Start by doing this. 1 of each. I've never had couscous, but I should try it. You should try it. It's very good. It's very good. All these in here. Okay? I got this all sorted out in my head, alright? And then, we're going to step over here. We're going to go boop, 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 boop. There we go. So that we have 6 of each, and then 6 of each of those should make glass pane variants of all these different kinds of glass. Oh my lord, beautiful. Beautiful. This light gray stained glass paint is so devilish, dude. That just looks like it's, like if this was just in itself in its inventory, you can't even tell that you have light gray stained glass in your inventory. You literally can't even tell that. Look at that. If you can't tell. You can't even tell. That stuff is so devilish. Yeah, I just got the 15 in the crafting window. You can't even tell outside of that. Oh, alright. I gotta be honest with you, I've probably never used very many of these colors, ever. I don't even know if I've ever made, like, cyan... Like, who the fuck has ever made cyan stained glass, man? I think I'm probably the only person. I just polluted the ocean? Nah, man, it despawns in 5 minutes. I mean, imagine a world where imagine we live in a world where all the trash that people... Look, I literally just clicked on it, thinking there was nothing there. Imagine a world where all the trash that people litter on the ground just despawns in 5 minutes. We'd be doing all right. We'd be doing all right. All right, and then on to the second chest here. Imagine... And brown. Alright, now what am I going to do with all this extra stained glass panes? I gotta be honest with you, I don't think I'm going to use it. I don't think I'm going to use them, and I really don't want to have it take up so much space in my chests. So, see ya. Nuke them? Yeah, I think we're going to Duke Nuke them. Actually, if I really wanted to get rid of them, I threw them against the cactus, and they would have just disappeared, but... Oh, well. Yeah, I could have put them on the cactus, but that's fine. They'll just despawn, just like those. We don't really... I mean, for the concrete, we'll probably need it, but honestly, I'll burn that bridge when I get to it, okay? I'm not worried about that right now. Not worried about that. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. So now we gotta make another trip out. We got all the different kinds of glass and stained glass. So we gotta make another trip out to get red sand, podzol, tall fern, and tall grass. Okay. 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 I can do that. I can do that. Pollution? Bro, it just despawns. Relax. Relax. The fuck is a podzol? You need to calm down, man. You need to calm down. It's goodbye, Ranger and Walrus. Have a good night. Why is that a link? Because you put .com at the end. Yeah, so we just need a mesa biome, a taiga biome, a big taiga biome. What do you call those? Mega taiga biomes, and another savanna biome with a savanna village in it to get the tall ferns and the tall grass. Oh boy, that's gonna be tough. But if we don't do it today, that's fine. I'm still really happy with the progress that we have made today. I'm still very happy with the progress we have made today. I'm going to try going... We went this way last time. So, what if I go just anywhere but this way? Because there's a huge ocean. Just a huge ocean. For some reason, the Mesa biome reminds me of the rocket ice lollies. The rocket... You talking about those, like, red, white, and blue icicles? Not icicles. What do you call it? Popsicles? Yeah, I guess I can see that. The ice sheet beckons? Is this a threat? Jesus, LOL typing, chatting. They do some chatting. I think I'm going to try going this way. I don't know which direction at this point has the least amount of terrain generated, but I'm going to go on a whim and say that it's this way. Because I went this way to generate the terrain that I just got done exploring. So that leaves this direction and that direction. Are those what those are? Like the red, white, and blue icicles? I don't like those. Maybe a controversial take. Despite the fact that they make my beaten American heart proud, I really don't like those, I really don't like those red, white, and blue popsicles. I think that they're... generally, I don't like popsicles. Just as a whole. They make my sensitive teeth cry. They make my sensitive teeth cry. Feels like my house is being shot at. That's how hard it's raining. Is it perhaps hailing? We had like red, orange, and yellow rocket pops in the UK. They tasted pretty good. I'm glad. They haven't been very good over here. My soft, delicate teeth? I don't know, man. I just got sensitive teeth. I just got sensitive teeth. Alright, so we're kind of coming up on where the stronghold is. Like, is this Enderman damage? There's no way. This is just, like, fucked up terrain, right? There's no way that's all Enderman damage. It can't be. Lemony Lily? Thanks for the prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Thank you. What about the ice pops with mouth cutter edges? What the fuck are you talking about? Ice pops with mouth cutter edges? What? What are you talking about? You cut your mouth on ice pops? I've never seen someone refer to popsicles as ice lollies before. It's a British thing, so continue to refer them as whatever you refer to them as referring to them as anything that the British would call them is simply inferior. The ones in the tubes that have sharp plastic. What kind of icicles you eating that got plastic on them? Otter Pops? What the hell are those? Straight plastic tube popsicles. The only thing that I can vaguely think about in referring to what you're talking about is those, like... Okay, I used to go to the corner store and get these, okay? It's like this cardboard tube, and it had a stick on the bottom. But it was ice cream, and you slowly push the... I think they're just called push pops. Where you push the ice cream through the cardboard... and then you eat it. And it had, like, the Flintstones on them. That's the only thing I can think about what you're talking about. Not those. I didn't think so, because I can't think of any plastic edges on those. Like, what the fuck, dude? What are you cutting your mouth open on? I can post an image of them in the Discord. I want to look at it now, but I would be very much interested in seeing that later. Oh, hey. Ocelot. In a jungle biome that is not really a jungle biome. They're called freezies in Canada. What the hell? A freezy? I mean, your fucking currency is also called loonies and toonies, so really, you guys are no better than the British. It's a loony. And then you kind of, in the British land, Y'all's dollars called pounds. So what do you call your dollar stores? You call them Poundland. Jesus Christ. Fucking embarrassing. That made me think of the urban legend about the Halloween treats that had razor blades and poison in them. Luckily, my parents were never too concerned about that, and I ate a probably unhealthy amount of Halloween candy as a kid and never swallowed a razor blade. Worst thing that I ever swallowed, honestly, was probably like a marble from Hungry Hungry Hippos. And even then, like, that just came out the other end. Poundland is a great name. Take it back. To be honest with you, you're very correct. It is a great name. It is a great name. It's an actual shop. Yeah, no, I know. Your dollar stores are called Poundland. I'm so sorry, Phoebe. I'm a horrible person. I'm a bad person. I'm a bad dude. I didn't mean to do that, though. For an adult store? No, it's a dollar store. Like, that's what you get, like, your cheap goods at. Poor Phoebe. I know, I'm a monster. I'm horrible. I'm horrible. Stop attacking the horse. Stop attacking the streamer. Look, I'm just a human. I make mistakes like the rest of you. I just happen to broadcast my mistakes to a couple hundred people at any given time. Nope, can't squeeb. Not squeebable. This gap is not unsqueebable. It's an unsqueebable gap. Nope, you cannot squeeb through that. You cannot do it. I'm British. I meant in response to saying, yeah, it's a good name. It is a good name. It's funny, at least. This is my first stream. Let's go. Hello, how are you doing today, Panda? Seems to go on, and I see a chunk border over there, which means that we might be close to some new terrain. 5 and Below, yeah, 5 and Below was good. I remember they used to sell Animal Crossing amiibos, not amiibo cards, amiibo figures, for like, I mean, $5 or less, because that's the whole theme of the store. And they had them by the wheelbarrow full. And then when Animal Crossing New Horizons announced, of course, you could not get your hands on any of them. I really should have taken advantage of that when they were available, but I didn't, sadly. Are skins not available yet? I don't think so. If they are, I should probably change to my skin. But yeah, they might be, honestly, at this point. For a long time, though, it would not apply your skin to, like, old versions of the game, though, sadly. I got Lottie, Timmy, and Tommy amiibos from 5 Below. Yeah, dude, I remember they had, like, them by the wheelbarrow full. But I never bought them because I'm like, oh, what good are those going to be? And then New Horizons got announced, and I'm like, shit! Rest assured, as soon as I tried to go back and get some, they were all gone. They were all gone. There's, like, a sort of taiga here. Oh, okay. Just relax. Settle down. It's fine. It's fine. She's okay. I'm okay. Phoebe's fine. Just don't run her into cactus on accident. Just don't run her into cactus on accident. Okay. I think I'm just gonna, like, hang out here for, like, a minute or two. What's that over there? Is that just like a big-ass mountain? Or is that like a mesa, like, plateau up there, maybe? Get a little bit closer. No, it's just a bunch of mountains. Alright. It isn't even $5 and under anymore. It makes me sad. That's inflation for you, man. That's inflation for you. Look for an apple for Phoebe. That's probably a good idea. Is that how you heal them? I thought you can only just heal them naturally. Like, just by waiting. But if I can get an apple, then yeah, wouldn't be a bad idea. You have to stay put here, though. Don't go wandering off too far. This is Phoebe's 13th reason? I think you can feed her. Yeah, and then Dollar Tree is $1.25 now. That's fucked up, man. That's so fucked. Completely insane. The $1.25 tree. Gonna go scuba diving? I just know it. She better not. You better stop. Stop! Can you use hay bales and maybe wheat? I mean, that would be great, but, like, if you could point me towards the nearest wheat, that would be good. I don't have seeds or bones to grow them, so, okay, I got an apple. I got an apple. Alright, Phoebe. Where you at, girl? Where you at? Where did I leave her? There you are. Okay, I definitely feel like that's not where I left her, but maybe. Maybe it is. She's barely okay. Oh my gosh, she is fine. She is fine, okay? Look, she's not dead. She's walking, having a grand old time. Okay? Now, I'm kind of hungry, too. I wouldn't mind eating this apple for myself, but I'm a selfless person, okay? There you go. Look at that, 5 hearts. She's fine. Chat? Jesus. She is so fine. She'd never been better. She took a little swim. That's okay. That's a bit better. That's just like a little fall instead of a nasty right little fall that I took. Is it even logical that you fall from that height, you actually live? Yeah, like, that was not like a huge fall. It was not a huge fall. I honestly am surprised it did as much damage as it did, because I was like, well, that wasn't that bad, right? As it turns out, it was pretty bad. There you go. Only a half a heart left. Alright, good. Good, good, good. Moving on. Okay, my Z coordinate's going down. I don't want that. Let's go this way. It's only like a 2-story fall. Yeah, it's not that bad. Humans have survived worse, and maybe horses have survived worse. Get out of here. Maybe. She's okay while she's drowning in the lake. She knows how to swim, man. She's such a good swimmer. She's not a good jumper. She doesn't have very much HP. But she's good at swimming and running. She only knows 2 things. Speed and swim. She's hiding her pain? Oh my gosh. She's at 7.5 out of 8 hearts. She is fine. This horse will die if someone blinks at her? You're being dramatic. You're being so dramatic right now. Alright. What are we looking for again? Mesa and Mega Taiga. Mesa, Mega Taiga. Kind of confused on which border this is, as far as, like, what terrain, which side of the border I should be on, but I think this is right. You're making her emo? I don't think so. That's a choice. Yeah, now she's full HP. She's good. She's good. I don't think a mesa would be connected to a snow biome, but I don't know. Well, it'd be definitely probably connected to a desert biome. I wouldn't think that a desert biome would be connected to a swamp biome, but it is, so maybe logic need not apply. We're getting awfully high. Yeah, but look, it's fine. As long as my game doesn't lag out like hell, we'll be fine. That's fine. Look, it's so okay. We've all taken, like, 2 hearts of damage in our lives before, right? Okay, we found another savanna. That's good. We don't need a savanna, but it's good for the fact that it might connect to a mesa. We've all taken, like, falls in our life in which, like, if we had, like, an HP bar, it would have been, like, 2 hearts of damage, okay? And look, we're all still here. We're still kicking. We're good. Like Arthur's horse at the end of RDR2. Okay, I've never played Red Dead Redemption. And one day, they're gonna put Red Dead Redemption on PC. And I'm gonna play it, okay? So don't spoil it for me now. One day, they're gonna put the first Red Dead Redemption on PC. And then I'm gonna play it, okay? And I'm gonna be sad that I read spoilers about it, okay? In the, like, 10 years before that happens. It is on PC. Red Dead Redemption, the first one, chat? Yeah, the first one. Not the second one. It is called Red Dead Redemption 2, as in it is the second game in the series. No, Red Dead Redemption is not on PC. I think it was only ever released on PlayStation? Maybe just that, honestly? I don't know. Does it ever get to Xbox? RDR1 does not got that guy. I actually didn't even know that. I didn't even know that. But still, I feel like you probably wouldn't enjoy Red Dead Redemption 2 nearly as much if you didn't play the first one. So I'm not about to just like play the first or play the second one just because it's on PC. I ain't about to do all that. It also is on Xbox One and Series X. Okay. Well, I don't have any other console other than a Switch and a PC. Kristen, does have a PS4, and I guess I could use hers, but I don't know, man. I'd rather just wait for it to be on PC, if it ever is going. Yeah, Kristen has an Xbox and a PlayStation, but I don't know. I'd rather just wait. Oh, wait, donkeys! Oh, they could have storage. I could breed these two and make a mule. Is that a mega taiga I see? That looks like a mega taiga. Ah, careful. This might be a mega taiga, or is it just a regular taiga? Oh my god, twins. Hang on, let's sleep tonight. Red Dead Redemption 2 is a prequel, so you can play it first. Yeah, but like, should you play it first? I don't think that they would make the games in an order where, I don't know, I feel like despite it being a prequel, technically, you still should play the first one first. I don't know. I don't know if this is a mega taiga. It might just be a regular taiga. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Don't burn the forest again? I'm not gonna burn the forest. I have no need to burn the forest. And also, fire spread is not nearly as quick in this version, so it wouldn't even be that fun. It wouldn't even be that fun. Palm Top Taiga? Was that actually what it was called? Was that actually what it was called? Because I have the F3 open, so it might have said that. It doesn't matter which one you play first. I would rather just wait. I'd rather just wait. It might even be better to play the second one first. I'm not going to. First of all, I'd have to buy the second one, which, you know, being a Twitch streamer means that I'm automatically a millionaire, right? So no problem there, but it's more just like the convenience of being able to play one and then immediately jumping into the other without having to worry about playing two different consoles. Okay, well, I found a village, and it might be big enough to where it has a chest. Oh, it's a big village. It's a big village. This could totally have a chest in it that then has a double fern or a tall grass. Okay, can we stop opening the doors, boys? When do they rework, like, villages? I think that's the Village and Pillage update. Is there a chest in here? No. Thank you. Where's the... Is it still so that the blacksmith is the only one that has a chest? Is it still like that? Because I don't see a blacksmith. I don't see a blacksmith, like, at all. Well, this is an interesting way to live your life, my friend. You alright there, pal? I believe that this is what they call a long boy. Interesting. Nice house. Sadly, of all these houses, I don't see a blacksmith. I don't see one with a chest. So, fudge, I guess. Gets out of bed and falls to death. Poor guy. What a life he must live. Yeah, I don't see a house with a chest, so I think we just leave. I think we just leave. Phoebe, thank you for not falling off of this ravine into the cliff. I gotta stay awake? It's alright, Froggy Fungus. You ain't got to, but I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I don't see a chest in that village, so sadly, we move on. Thanks for the hydrate. Not a fan of this. I just read... I seem to have jumped into the middle of a conversation where somebody was talking about Sundares. So you're not a fan of Toradora? That's an anime. That's an anime. What y'all talking about anime? Anyway, violet, purple, lavender. Thanks so much for the prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Thank you. God damn it, I have work tomorrow. I hate capitalism. I'm sorry. I wish you the best at your day at work tomorrow. I wish you the best. Well, more savanna this way. Still no mesa despite all these, like, dry-ass biomes that I've found. It's kind of unfortunate. I don't believe in anime. No, I believe in anime, unfortunately. Like, I know it's a thing. I'm not going to deny that anime is a thing. Oh, and now a desert village. I'm not going to deny that it's a thing. I'm fully aware of anime. Sadly. But yeah. Yeah, I'm not a big fan, if that's what you mean. Is this, once again, the tiniest little desert village that has no blacksmith and therefore no chests? Well, it's not tiny. I don't remember what blacksmith houses for desert villages look like, though. But it doesn't seem like it has one. Man, I'm getting really unlucky. I found 3 villages today, with 2 of them being decent sizes, with no chests in any of them. There is none. Bye, Folino. Have yourself a good rest of the day. Thank you. Can you not use shears to get tall grass in this version? You cannot. Tall grass, double tall grass. So, like, the ones that are too tall, you cannot get those. No, tall grass itself we already got, and then there's also tall ferns as well. But from what I understand, you can only get those from the chests of those villages. You cannot get them by shearing those respective blocks, no. Getting a 2nd degree burn while styling wigs? This totally didn't happen to me? What the fuck are you... You're talking about, like, you wanted to cosplay an anime character, and so you were making a wig, and in the process of making a wig for that character, you burned yourself? Am I understanding this correctly? Interesting. Well, that's a good reason to not want to get into it. But just in general, man, I just hate anime tropes so much. Is the reason why I'm not getting into anime. It's the reason why I'm not getting into anime. Because I don't want every, like, girl in the anime to have, like, giant fucking honkers. And then have them be like, I'm a 14-year-old high school student. Just fucking weird. Just fucking weird. Don't watch shit anime? Brother, you do not understand. No. You don't understand. Every anime does this. Even the good ones that I've seen have done this. Even the good ones that I've seen have done this. Neon Genesis Evangelion did it. No, they all do this. It's not like a matter of you need to find a good anime. No, they all do that. Even the good ones. And it's just like some of the most like progressive people that I know are like huge anime fans, and I'm like, wait. I don't really understand. You're all for sexualizing young female girls as long as it's an acute anime. I don't understand. I'm right, and I should say, I know I'm right. And if people, like, know this and still watch anime despite this, then I don't know. I just have to ask, like, why? That's what I don't like about anime, man. Even the good ones do all that weird shit that I don't like about anime. Yeah, and then the Shinji scene. And, like, look, people try to justify that Shinji scene. And I'm like, I don't agree. I don't agree. Look, I loved Evangelion. I think it's very good. But I'm not going to deny that it did some pretty, like, gross shit. Just like every anime does. Some are just worse than others. Neon Genesis Evangelion, it was at least good for most of it. Definitely didn't do it as much as, from what I understand, a lot of animes do. And then localization makes the girls 18 and people call 1984. I've never seen that, but I would believe that to be true. Literally ignore that scene? You kinda can't! You can't really ignore the scene where he does blank on a comatose body. You can't really just... Oh, you can't really brush that one aside. No. No, you can't really do that. No. Have I already gone this way? You know what, brother? I very well might have, but... Well, I don't know. Have I? Maybe. No, can't really, like... No. What made you try NGE and tainted yourself with it? Honestly, like, it's one of the most popular animes of all time. People, like, are like, how have you not seen NGE? And I'm like, because I don't like anime, but it was always something I wanted to try for a long time. And then I did. When they put it on Netflix, I was like, well, what better time than now? And I did, and I enjoyed it, but man, does it do some fucking uncomfortable shit, just like every other anime does. JoJo? I don't know anything about JoJo. I just know that it's very popular. Hear my mom blasting anime in the background? Your mom watches anime? Jesus. I feel like that's kind of something you write off when you become a parent. Thanks to it, we have Propane Genesis Evangelion. That's the only justification to its existence, is it made Propane Genesis Evangelion. Yes. I can get down with that. I only watch anime dubs, and people get so mad when you do that. People get so mad when I watch the dub of something instead of the sub. But I gotta be honest with you, man. I don't want to, like, have to look down at what the closed captions are telling me these people are saying, and then miss out on, like, half the shit going on the screen. I don't know. The only time I ever watched the sub of something because the dub was literally, like, insufferably bad was Squid Game. I could not watch Squid Game. I could not watch the Squid Game dub. I couldn't do it. It was too bad. It was actually too bad. I had to use the subs for Squid Game. But that's the only instance in which I've ever been so offended by how laughably bad the dub is to where I've preferred subtitles. That's the only time. Squid Game's not anime was cringe. It wasn't anime, but you get what I mean. It's in a different language to what I speak. It's so bad. Squid Game dub is really, really bad. Oh, there's another village. Worse for shows that aren't animated? Probably. The good thing about, like, anime is the mouth movements are literally just... It's so easy to make it look like they're speaking whatever language you dub over it. It's so easy to do. Yeah, but and also, like, animation is so much easier to voice over than live action, if it's not literally the live action person talking, so yeah. Hello, attempt number 4 at trying to get... Oh. It's the same village. I literally just did a circle. Unless this is... No, there's no way. This has to be... This has to be... different. Surely. Or no, it has to be the same, sorry. Okay, interesting. That's the same village. Unless it's purely a coincidence that there's another dude on there with his house, like, half glitched into a ravine. Probably not. Probably gonna go out of my way and guess that that is, probably the same one that I saw earlier. Alright. I watched the Squid Games dub. That one I literally couldn't tolerate. I couldn't tolerate the Squid Games dub. But honestly, that's fair. That's fair. That's your choice, bestie. Overworking Phoebe? She loves it, dude. What are you talking about? She's happy as hell. 8 hearts. She's doing fine. Now, she is going to have to do a little bit of swimming here, because it seems as though that's the way that I gotta go next. So, look at all these chunks generating. Yeah, looks like we gotta do some swimming, though, Phoebes. Hopefully you like to swim. Please read. It says that only in 1.14 can you obtain tall grass and chests. But I'm on the fandom wiki. Well, I think that that is the official wiki. And if that's true, then that's fine. because I'm really not even out here for that. I'm out here for a Mesa and a Mega Taiga. But with that in mind, now I won't bother too much about finding that if we don't manage to get it before we get what we need from the Mega Taiga and the Mesa, that being Podzol and Red Sand. So really what you're saying is we only need to worry about those two things, which is good. That's much easier than having to worry about the tall ferns and tall grass. I guess Ricking Angel was mistaken when he made the sheets. Being able to build boats without a shovel? Can't you still do that? Or maybe that's a bedrock thing. Yeah, I don't know. Someone please help that poor horse. They love it, dude. Look at them. Having a time of... You ever do, like, the, what's the thing where you, like, trail behind, like, a speedboat on, like, an inner tube? What do you call that? Speed tubing or something like that. You ever do that? Shit's fun as hell. That shit is fun as hell. Piracy is always morally correct to preserve media. I agree to an extent. To an extent. This is a Mega Taiga. Well, that was not too bad. Tubing? Wakeboarding? No, I think wakeboarding's a little bit different. When you're on an inner tube, I think it's called just tubing, I guess. I don't know. This is totally a Mega Taiga, huh? Alright, cool. Alright. I feel like I banned someone earlier for, like, posting these non-sequiturs about just, like, random shit. So, I'm gonna assume that's probably the same person. If I had to just put a wild and wacky guess out there, it's probably the same person. That's a bruh moment. Certified bruh moment. Good mod. It was literally me. Alright. Let's get our Podzol then. There's also mossy cobblestone here, but I don't think we need any more of that. So yeah. It's like so much desync where the boat is and where it looks like it is. Alright. Come along. Now, where is Podzol? So I think that this dirt in future versions is coarse dirt. Right now, I think it's just this... I think it's just dirt. Yeah, it's just dirt right now, but it's a special kind of dirt that grass does not spread onto. And until a certain update comes along, I think that that'll turn into coarse dirt. But for right now, it's not actually coarse dirt. Coarse dirt is not available yet, despite the fact that it's in the game. I think it's creative mode only. Yeah, you can craft coarse dirt. Yeah, in this version, though. Don't generate more chunks. I need a Mesa, though. So you can get it later? I need a Mesa, though. I need a Mesa Verde. I mean, I get what you mean, though. But I feel like I could find another one pretty easily. It's craftable, so it's fine. When is it craftable? Is it craftable in the same version that it becomes obtainable in a Mega Taiga? Because then I really don't need to worry about generating new terrain. But to be honest with you, I'm not going to even worry about it right now, because I don't think it's a big deal. I don't think it's a big deal. Gravel and dirt. That seems like something that is not in the game right now, but will be in a few updates, maybe. And we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Send a chat and eagerly wait for it to pop up on Dag's stream? No, not me personally, but maybe other people do. A lot of people get mad when I don't read their chats, so they're like, I'm posting this for the 5th time. Please read it. Sorry, man. Sorry. I'm not important to the extent where you should really get too distressed when I don't read your messages, but sometimes I get it. It can be frustrating, so I apologize. To each their own, I guess? Yeah, I suppose. Help. Diagonal does not read my insane ramblings. I think I do occasionally. Sometimes I'll just read something that's completely irrelevant to what I was talking about, and then sometimes, in fact, most comments that I read, most chat messages that I read, I don't actually read out loud. I'll just read them in my head. If you ever see me staring at the screen here for like 5 seconds without saying anything, that's because I'm reading a bunch of chat messages that I'm reading in my head, but not saying out loud, because for whatever reason, they're probably not relevant to whatever I was talking about. So, yeah. Or I'm, like, mentally marking you as a suspicious user, and you should beware about what you post in my chat. Just saying. I've had it happen before. When you don't look at my chat, I lie awake at night and cry. So I cry, and I pray for you to read my chat messages. I'm sorry. It's pretty good, though. It's pretty good. Can I be a sus user? No, you gotta, like, earn that through natural chatting. You gotta earn that through just being, like, a suspicious chatter, honestly. Beautiful? That's a good song. I just don't know if I quite do it to the same level of, the Cardigans. Which is, it is a fantastic song. For some reason I was gonna say the Bangles, but that is not the same band. What constitutes for someone being a sus user? I don't think I want to say, because then I think people are going to take it as a challenge. Like, they want to become a sus user. So I think that, like, you'll know it before you post it. You'll know it before you post it. Nearly every comment has that user who is so borderline ban, but not. So borderline ban, but not. I don't know what you mean by that. Most of you are good, actually. Most of you are quite good. I would never ban most of you. Some of you. Some of you may be on, like, that trajectory of maybe one day getting, like, like, you're getting a little bit too comfortable in my chat, and so, like, one day you're gonna overstep the boundary, and then you're gonna say something stupid, and you're gonna not realize that that's a boundary that you just crossed, and then you might at least get a timeout. But some of you are on that trajectory to where, like, well, you get a little too comfortable here, and you might say something truly egregious. You might say something truly egregious, and then I'll just... without even giving you a timeout or a warning or nothing. So be careful. Be careful. Be very fucking careful about what you say. Is it public? What is what public? Is what you say in my Twitch chat public and used against you in a court of law? Perhaps. Yeah, that was a really good cave sound, wasn't it? That was really good. Oh my lord. Swamp? I don't care. Swamp would not really be very logical to be next to a mesa, so... ugh. The server. Oh, you mean this survival single-player game? That is single-player, meaning only one player? No, it's not public, man. I'm sorry. Is the server public? I've had a few people ask that before. What automatically makes someone assume that it's a server that I'm playing on? Probably, if I had to guess, because most Twitch streamers out there are playing on servers. Like, public streaming servers or whatever, but... I don't know. No one's out there just playing some good old single player? Some good old collecting every block in Minecraft by release order single player? I might be the only one. Yeah, okay, you know what? Fair enough. The lag. Yeah, dude, like, with how much it's lagging, that might actually make you think that I'm playing in a multiplayer server. You know, with how, like, jittery it is when you walk... Look at that, dude! Yeah, you know what? You're right. I would think this is multiplayer. I totally would. With how much it's, like, fucking bouncing around? No, I totally would think that this is a multiplayer game. So you know what? Fair enough. You say /S after that, but I think that you actually nailed it. I think that you're right. I would totally think this is a server. Because, like, the game, it does run on an internal server, which is horrible. Like, I know why they did that, but it makes the game so laggy. There's never been a single-player game that's lagged as much as this. It's kind of stupid. Rubber banding shouldn't be happening on a local server where your latency should be 0. Yeah, I don't know why it does. I don't know why. And maybe someone who knows more than I do can explain, but The game is run on an internal server. That's fair enough, because they wanted to make the code bases the same between single player and multiplayer. So why is it that this server that is hosted internally within my computer, I assume, is so laggy? Internet spiking? No, I'm streaming. And also, it's all local. Like, it's essentially like having a LAN game where it's not over Wi-Fi. I don't know. I don't think so, at least. Used to be scared of Herobrine? Dude, we all used to be. He's just scary. Just a scary guy. It happens in Java. It's even worse in Bedrock. Is it? I thought Bedrock generally ran better than Java did because it's just written in a better language for this. Used to be, I still am. Well, they don't joke about... The reason why I say used to be is because they don't really, like, joke around about Herobrine anymore. Like, every patch note for the game would be, like, removed Herobrine or re-added Herobrine. But they don't do that anymore. They don't do that anymore, so that's kind of why I say used to be. Manahana, I have some chores to do. I've been procrastinating long enough. Yo, you have a good rest of your day, Mothrise. Enjoy your chores. Help. I was thinking about getting a countertop dishwasher, chat. I don't have a dishwasher, and I hate washing dishes. That's why Kristen does most of the dishwashing, because I hate doing it. I was thinking about getting a countertop dishwasher, chat. Does anyone have a countertop dishwasher? Want to vouch for it? Please? There we go. Do it? I think I might do it. Thanks for the hydrate. No, I don't have a dishwasher. It's the worst thing. It's the worst thing. I don't have a dishwasher. Literally, like, I miss my dishwasher in my old apartment more than anything else. Generally, I don't really like where I live, and a huge part of that, I'm not gonna lie, is the fact that I don't have a dishwasher, but also the fact that I live in a converted living space basement, and it's really, like, not very roomy at all, but I don't know, man. It also doesn't have a dishwasher. A woman's job, dishwashing? This is coming from a woman? That's never what I implied when I said that Kristen did the dishes. I do my fair share, mostly the laundry. But I hate doing the dishes. Kristen hates the laundry, I hate the dishes. It's a mutual agreement between us two. I'm not above doing the dishes, because that's a woman's job. No, man. I'm not born in the 1940s. Apartment tour? No, I talked about this the last stream, but I would never do, like, an apartment tour, because that's just too inviting to my personal life, you know? It's just way too inviting to, like, my personal life. I don't think I'd ever do that. Weeding the garden? I'm not a big yard work guy either. But I would rather do that than do the dishes, personally. The texture drives me mad. It, like, dries the shit out of your hands. Oh, God. Seeing strangers on the internet, seeing where you sleep sounds kind of weird. A little bit. It's not really even that, though. It's just like, you're not entitled to see what my apartment/living space looks like. You're not entitled to that. None of you guys are. None of you guys are entitled to that. I'll keep that strictly personal. It is my house, after all. Texture of wet food is so gross. Yeah, and then, like, all the shit at the bottom of the sink that, like, gets collected after you're done washing all the dishes. You gotta scoop it out. I hate it. I hate it. Will you show me if I buy you a dishwasher? No. But I suppose you would know what my dishwasher looks like. I love doing the dishes by hand, and I don't know why. Are you hireable? Can I hire you? Just do my dishes. I will pay you $2. You can interpret whether that's per hour, total, per dish. That's up for your interpretation. Did none of you guys use gloves? No. Perhaps I should use gloves. Perhaps I should go fuck myself. Perhaps I should do a lot of things. I just yell at my dishes until they clean themselves? Does that work? I feel like you guys don't like using gloves for some reason. I'm just being honest with you, man. If I have to use gloves to make dishwashing tolerable, then that's still not a good chore. I still don't like that. If you have to use gloves to make dishwashing tolerable, I'm not in support of that. Protect your skin. Oh, I got good skin. I got baby smooth skin. Like I just popped out the womb. But I don't know. My hands do get kind of dry in the wintertime, though. I could do it if you scraped off all the food before putting in the sink. Yeah. You could. But, you know, it's kind of... You have to rely on other people doing that as well. What if it gets water in the gloves? Ew! And then you got, like, little water bubbles in your gloves. Ew! Don't want that. Disgusting. I honestly love housework because it gives me an excuse to listen to podcasts and stuff. Honestly, I'm jealous of the people that can, like, put on a podcast and then, like, knock out a whole day's worth of, like, chores. I can't do that. I can't really do that. I have to, like, trudge through it. No level of, like, podcasting, music, otherwise outside entertainment really ever, like, gets me motivated to knock it out any faster. Just eat with your hands, man, right out of the pot? No, man, that's disgusting. What's up, Philo Joe? How are you doing? That's fucking disgusting, man. What about using paper plates? And then, like, there's the whole, like, ethical issue of using paper plates. Like, you don't feel good doing it. You don't feel good doing it. Like, if you get you paper plates, like, the only acceptable place is, like, at a barbecue, or, like, a cookout, or a picnic, or something. Watching the stream motivated me to do house cleaning? There you go. Sometimes I'm that motivation for some people. And that's cool. I'm glad to be that motivation. But still, it's hard. A recyclable cardboard here, so I just recycle them? Yeah, but then, like, you have to wonder, like, I don't know. I really wish, like, I knew what happened to our recyclables. I really kind of doubt... I don't really trust that they go where they should go sometimes. I don't know. What if it's just a burrito, but you don't want to make a mess of your microwave? Just use a paper plate? How much of a mess of your microwave are you making by just reheating a burrito? How much are you... Like, are you really, like, doing that much? I don't think so. Okay, I'm gonna stick to the savannah, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to the savannah. I eat microplastics? Macroplastics? That's fair. I actually probably have eaten, like, a lot more plastic than you guys have, because I used to work in a factory that dealt with plastics. I've probably, like, inhaled, over the course of my life, at least, like, I don't know. Ooh, my game froze. I've probably inhaled, over the course of my life, like, a lot of... I don't even know if I want to think about, like, how much plastic I've inhaled. But, like, little plastic dust floating around the air. Working in a factory where you make plastic parts. Dude, I've probably, like, inhaled... I've probably inhaled, like, several, at least, like, Tupperware containers of plastic. I would be willing to bet I have. Sad, but I think it's true. My bronchioles are suffering. I think I'm okay, but if I develop cancer way down the line and they find an insane amount of microplastics in my body, I will point to that establishment. Nah, we're fine, man. Don't worry, don't worry. Unfortunately, I think we're heading into old terrain. Like, I've already generated this terrain before, which kind of sucks. Because that means we're not gonna find a mesa. But, I don't know. Let's keep looking, I guess. Keep looking. I could be in one of those commercial lawsuits. Yeah. Like Sandpiper from Better Call Saul. Which I have been rewatching lately. I recently finished Season 4. So now I'm on to Season 5. And the final season was season 6, the one that just finished up. So I'm almost kind of done with it. If you or a loved one has mesothelioma. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta be very careful of spoilers. I've had a lot of it already spoiled because of the fact that YouTube knows I like Better Call Saul, and so what they're doing is, of course, pushing Better Call Saul videos, like reaction videos, to the last season. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. They're, of course, pushing, like, reaction videos of the latest season onto my feed, and I'm like, hey, you want to not do that? Like, it's kind of on the content creators as well to not put, like, spoilers in their titles or their thumbnails. I saw one that was, like, reacting to this character dying, except instead of saying this character, it was literally the name of the character and a big old picture of them on the thumbnail, and I'm like, ah! Thanks, jackass! So it's partly YouTube recommending that shit to me, and then partly, like, the content creators making it very fucking obvious just by taking a cursory glance at the title and the thumbnail. So, ETA. Everyone's the asshole. JG Wentworth, 877 cash now. Ah.
Jump scare.
Somber Sly. Thanks for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. You can pretend that you scared me there. Ah! If it helps you feel better. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I can feel my eyes trying to close. I gotta sleep. Okay, have a good night. I will, thanks. You're very welcome, and thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Walking Dead spoiled for me in a group chat I was watching it in once. Yeah, like, dude, I don't know how, like... It sucks for, like, shows that you're behind on. I really should have caught up to Better Call Saul before the newest season premiered so that I could avoid this inevitable thing happening, but, yeah, sadly I didn't quite catch up on all of it. So now I'm on Season 5, and I'm, like, trying to avoid spoilers the best I can, but it's very tough to do. Very tough to do. Might make it to the end of the stream. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna wrap it up within, like, the hour, because a Mesa biome is not happening anytime soon, it seems like, and I've already been streaming for 3 hours and 20 minutes, so getting to be about to the point where I would wrap it up normally. But if a Mesa biome wanted to just pop up here and just show itself, then I wouldn't be too sad. I wouldn't be too sad. As a desert, it's probably a good start. How fast are you watching Better Call Saul? Like, 1 or 2 episodes a night, usually. Towards the end of Season 4, I think I did, like, 3, because, of course, it's the end of the season. A lot of interesting shit happening. So, I can knock out between, like, 1 to 3 episodes a night, usually. Depends on how much, like, snack food I have, because I couldn't possibly watch it without snacking on something at the same time. And it's sad, but I need my snack food, man. I simply cannot watch something on my computer, a video media property on my computer, without having something to eat while I do it. That's just not possible. Bet you there's a dungeon underneath. That's just simply not happening. So really, sadly, it depends on the amount of snacks that I have. You got the Fly episode coming up in Breaking Bad? You could just skip it. Like, if you get, like, 10 minutes into it and you're bored, just skip it, man. It doesn't do anything. You could just skip it. Or you could watch it, or you don't even have to, like, even watch it at all and just straight up skip it. I don't know. That's up to you. I hate the Fly episode, but it sort of has, like, a... I don't know, it's got mixed reactions. Some people really like it, some people really hate it. I'm on team, I think it's fucking awful. The only bad episode of Breaking Bad. Ironically. How dare you? It's good character extra... Respectfully to you, this is all I hear. It's good character introspection. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. And I'm not one of those people where... if somebody's not dying every second, I'm bored. I can appreciate good character development, but I argue that episode doesn't even do that. It doesn't. It's clearly just, like, we have run out of budget, so we need a clip show episode just to, like, get something out there. It's clearly just like we need to just throw something together and call it an episode. Oh, I'm sorry, Philo Joe. Filmed on tape, and I think he likes that part of it. Filmed on tape. Interesting. Hurtful? And I'm not trying to be hurtful, but every time someone comes up with the, you know, they say that, oh, it's a good character development episode, I literally just hear bullshit. Because you might think that, but I don't agree. And that's okay. We can agree to disagree. But don't... No. I don't see the value in it myself. I'm not even going to bother with it. It's up to you, man. Make you care for the character and their change. If you don't care about that, then boring. I don't know what, like, argument you're trying to make. But if you agree with me, then you're right, bestie. You're so right. If you disagree with me, then you're wrong. So, I don't know whose side you're fighting for, but if it's my side, then hell yeah, brother, let's go. If it's not my side, then no, you're wrong. So biased? No, man. I'm very, like, fair. I'm a very fair... You know, I think it's fair, honestly. Help. Can I... Just take it easy. Just relax. It's easy. I like that stance. Yeah, exactly. I enjoyed Mr. Robot. What the hell is Mr. Robot? Is that iRobot with Will Smith? When people argue on the internet, I don't think anyone's genuinely arguing, but I don't know. I think if anyone's, like, ever genuinely, like, arguing with me in Twitch chat, I could always just call him a bozo and then hit him with a nerd emoji. And then I just win. I win the argument. It's already over. There's nothing else to it. So if anyone's ever, like, genuinely arguing with me over the Fly episode or anything, then just, you're a fucking bozo. That's just it. That's just it. Like, you're dead. You're done. Disheveled. Dismembered. Yeah, L ratio your mom. Exactly. It's so easy. I don't know how people, like, even lose arguments on the internet. Or, like, the debate team, you know? Like, when you're down on a debate, why don't you just hit them with, like, a fucking, like, bozo or something like that? Just call them names. Ad hominem? I don't know what that means. How about your argument is bad, homonym? I don't know, just hit them with one of those. It works every time. Works like a charm, I would even say. Losing is a state of mind. That's what I said. That's what I say. You should become president? No, man, I'm not 35. You know, maybe you can ask me again at 35, but no, until then, I'm afraid I cannot. Till then. Isn't that how the US presidential elections go? It's certainly how the debates go. Like, I don't know how anyone watches that shit, because it's literally just, like, not even a debate. It's just politicians reading off a script, and the only improv that they ever actually have to do is when they insult each other, and they have to, like, take just, like, the lowest hanging shots at each other. And it's just kind of embarrassing, really. Like, it's kind of like one of those things where they've turned it into, like, more drama than it is actually a way of educating yourself about the stances of political opponents. Punk Octoling.
I guess I have to share this for subscriptions to show I've learned.
Yeah, I kind of hate that, because a lot of people would rather not share it because they just don't care to, but yeah, unfortunately, you do. But thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. The presidential debate has never, at least not in a long time, been an actual means of learning about which political candidate has stances on this, that, and the other thing. It's literally just for drama anymore. It's just for drama anymore. And it sucks. But, you know, you have plenty of ways to inform yourself. It's just, you gotta go out of your way to do it. is super depressing. I don't know, I think the modern ones are depressing myself, but I don't know. It's only good about seeing them if one of them acts like a toddler. I'm not going to say that there isn't some gold in there. I mean, is that not where Ken Bone started? The whole Ken Bone train? I think that was the U.S. political debate. So, you know, it's not completely, like... It's not completely detrimental viewing, but it's not great. It's not great. Fruit jelly. Thank you for the 3 months in a row. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Dagnall running for president, debating the other candidates. Quote, bozo L plus ratio plus your mom. Hey, man, you gotta admit, I would win the, like, 13 to 17-year-old voting age group. Oh, wait. Yeah. I mean, you know, I'd be very popular amongst the kids. UK politician debates are an actual joke. I'm sure it's very common that in other countries, political debates are literally just drama TV shows, essentially. I'd vote for you. You shouldn't. But, you know, I guess you could write me in. You get more than that considering the stupidity of some voters? Maybe. Maybe. Fair spoiler. Hi.
Hi, Dad.
How are you doing today? Thanks for the 9 months in a row. I appreciate that. Thank you. And enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing as well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. US and UK are trying to one-up each other for being dumb? Yeah. I don't watch UK debates, though, but I imagine they're pretty similar. If we get you elected, can I come have dinner at the White House? I might just fuck around and forget all of you if I win the presidential election. I think I might be like, Philo Joe? I don't know. I've never heard of this person in my life. Why are they on the guest list? Just cross them off. I might just fuck around and forget all of you. Yeah, more like Philo, no, get the fuck off of my property. What's on the lead? A horse. I thought you were like, I thought that was a way of asking, like, what are we doing today? Like, hey, what's on the lead? What's the scoop? Penis. No, it's a horse. It's just a horse. Not letting journalists in the White House because that's my personal space. That is my personal space, god damn it. And I have that right. It's Phoebe, yeah. Can we deliver your butt through the boat? Wait, I don't know why I read deliver. Where the hell did I read deliver? Anyway, no, you cannot. I'm unfortunately very flat-assed now. Unfortunately. Yeah, they fixed it, finally. Mr. President, can we watch you decorate the White House? Start having a panic attack. Deliver your butt through the boat? You need to calm down, dude. Become president would probably still be better than the actual presidents we've had. Look, man, I gotta be honest with you. No. Because there is a lot of, like, political issues that I'm completely uninformed about. I can't rely as a president on having the internet decide where I stand politically on things. You can't do that as a president. You need to have, like, all the bases covered, right? And I don't have all the bases covered. There's too many, like, political issues out there. There's too many political issues out there for me to be, like, have solid stances on everything, you know? Just codify basic human rights and you're good? Just that? Look, that's pretty true, but you don't understand that it's not that easy as a president. You know, you ever heard of a little thing called checks and balances? You gotta convince all the rich people that it would make them money if you do something, right? Like, yeah, that's all great, basic human rights, but how does that affect the bottom dollar of the people in the lobbying positions? Who are lobbying the people that keep you in check and in balance? That's the thing. You know. What's up, Deadpool? How are you doing? Welcome. Stream making military decisions? Yeah. Chat plays U.S. president? I think that would go well. Yeah, put U.S. Constitution, 26th Amendment, use your noggin. There you go. How are you? I'm pretty good. I'm heading home after a failed attempt at finding a Mesa biome. Got my girl Phoebe behind me. We're good. Capitalism drives this country. That's pretty true. It's mainly the House of Reps and the Senators. I mean, you could argue that that's a good thing, that hundreds of people have more power than one individual person, but yeah. Of course, it depends on the quality of those 100 people. And, well, a couple hundred people. The more I want to just walk into the woods and never come back. You think the woods are safe, man. I got news for you. Sorry, they just shut down the budgeting for the, shit. Sorry, they just cut the budget for the, national parks, so sorry, even the woods aren't safe anymore. Alright, we're gonna head mostly this way. Streamer, quick, what's your plan for the economic future of our great nation? Your mom. Oh, the 13 to 17-year-olds would love me. Oh, they would love me. Oh, I'd be a hit. Ninja for president 2024? He might be old enough at this point. He might be old enough. Damn, he's got my vote. I gotta tell you, I have a great plan for the economy. A tremendous plan. A plan like you've never seen before. I make the best plans. Yeah, you know, it worked for some people. It might work for me as well. Forcibly take money away from billionaires? It's like The Purge, okay? You know how, like, The Purge, crime is legal for 24 hours? Okay, crime is legal for 24 hours, but only, like, stealing from people who have over, like, I mean, shit, like, let's say, like, $500 million. That's a good starting point. It's like The Purge, where, like, instead of, like, murdering whoever you want, you could just, like, steal. But that's it. Just stealing. Maybe a little, like, maybe a little murder. Just a little bit. Take from the rich, give to the poor? I mean, I wish it was that easy, man. I wish it was that easy. Help. I seem to be stuck. We're good. In my city, lobbyists recently slashed a bill taxing large businesses. Yeah. Yeah. And, like, I don't know where you live, but even, like, some of the more progressive places are doing that because, I don't know, it's not good anywhere. This is why I always get, like, a chip on my shoulder and people say, like, Florida, man, Florida this, Florida that, or, like, Texas this, Texas that. I'm like, man, it might be better over here in California, but you're acting like we don't have our own fucking problems, you know? By the way, please? Can't shift things while in a horse inventory. Interesting. I don't know, man, we got our own damn problems. That's not going to end well? What's not going to end well? We were like 24-hour pass to be Robin Hood? Yeah, you can call it that. But The Purge is like a much more... That'll sell t-shirts a little bit better, I think. Calling it The Purge. Like the movie. It's like The Purge, Morty. You never seen The Purge? Oh, God. I just made a Rick and Morty reference in Twitch chat. I'm so sorry. I'll stand by that show is good. I just wouldn't really out myself as a Rick and Morty enjoyer to the general public. Ugh. I don't feel good, though. I'll tell you, I don't feel good about it. Remember Panama Papers? No one else does? Yeah, it was the talk of the town for 2 weeks, and now no one talks about it. Soon it'll be the next thing. Rick and Mortgage? That was so good. That was such a good moment. Help. Am I moving? I think I'm moving. Yeah, I'm moving. But I've seen the fandom. I mean, don't let, like, the fandom distract you from the fact that it is, like, an actually good show. Or don't let it hold you back, right? Because I've done that before where, like, I've let fan bases of things that I wanted to try hold me back from actually trying them. A very popular example is Undertale. I was really, like, skeptical to try Undertale because of the batshit insane fandom, and then I played it because I got over it eventually, and then I enjoyed it very much. And that's something to be learned from that, you know? Fandoms of anything are bad. I mean, if you're saying that they're all equally bad, that's definitely not true. But, yeah. You shouldn't let a bad fandom hold you from trying something new. What's up, Koi Tree? How are you doing? Okay, I seem to be stuck. I kind of hate doing this in a forest. Kind of hate it. Kind of want to get out of this fucking forest, please. Kind of just want to not be in here anymore. Yeah, some fandoms are definitely worse than others. Undertale, very good. Undertale fandom, pretty bad. Yeah. From my understanding. But I mean, if someone's still like a big fan of Undertale, then like, I don't know. It's quite old at this point. I have a hard time believing that somebody's like super into Undertale would be that bad. It went the opposite way. Fandom kind of ruined the game after I played it, which I very much enjoyed. Yeah, like, you played it and then you got into the fandom. Yeah, but I mean, it's the same thing. Like, you can acknowledge that something is good, even if the fandom for it is quite questionable. And ignore fan discourse, enjoy media regardless. I agree. Then again, like, when you want to talk to someone else about something that you're really into, and the first thing they say is, oh, I hear fans of that are batshit crazy, it kind of makes you not want to associate with it. So, you can still enjoy it, but it becomes harder to ignore it when the entire association of the thing that you enjoy is the shitty fan base. Just be more private about your likes? Yeah, like, and I am generally. I generally wouldn't go around telling people that I'm, like, super into Minecraft. Not that Minecraft has a bad fandom anymore. I mean, no, how good could it be when it's, like, the most popular game of all time? But still, I wouldn't really go around saying it. I wouldn't go around, like, in my high school days, wearing a Minecraft t-shirt. No, I wouldn't really do that anymore. Help. Well, MC fandom, is it that bad? Is it, I don't think it's that bad, right? Minecraft's okay. I mean, you gotta consider, man, it's like one of the best-selling, if not the best-selling game of all time. Of course, it's just gonna have more bad people because of the fact that it's just a bigger game. Is Notch himself? I don't even think he is associated with Minecraft anymore, and good riddance, because the dude is pretty undesirable. So, good riddance, in my opinion. Okay, how am I going to maneuver this? Notch, yeah. I'm going to allow that message, but it got held up for obvious reasons. But yeah, Notch straight pride Minecraft. Kind of glad that we don't really... I mean, I don't know. I don't agree in, like, denying his involvement with Minecraft, because, I mean, he made the game. Wouldn't be here without him. But I'm glad that he's kind of fallen by the wayside. I'm glad. It's the most popular game of all time. Yeah, he made the game, and I don't think anyone's ever going to deny that he made the game. But I'm kind of glad that the people who did take over Minecraft took over, because I think that they are good people, along with being good developers. But he's a prick. Exactly. Apparently She-Hulk isn't very good, but I'm burnt out on Marvel. So I just have totally stopped caring about Marvel forever. How could one not be burnt out on Marvel, man? Like, I don't know. A lot of people love the series, or the franchise, but man, when you get, like, as much Marvel shit as you do, how could you have... Sorry, something just scared me. It's a horrible noise. How can you not be burnt out of it, man? Even something that I enjoy to the level of, like, fandom that someone who enjoys Marvel might have, I would get burnt out of it. Stop caring after Endgame? I don't know. I also just don't like superhero flicks, generally. Not a big fan myself. So, Marvel, anything. Not my thing. Is now like the over-milked franchise ever? It has to be, right? Every Marvel property is just instant bucks. But I don't know. Very lukewarm take, really. Not that every take has to be like something hot and spicy, but yeah, I'm not a big Marvel guy. A little too oversaturated for my liking. Star Wars? Yeah, like I remember, man, like Star Wars, nothing. Star Wars, like, it was like quite niche almost to be a Star Wars fan when I was a kid, and now it's just like, fucking... Star Wars is the cash cow. Of course, it was for a long time, but still. Please make non-Marvel movies again? I think that there's the same amount of non-Marvel movies coming out as there ever was, but I don't know. I never really liked movies. The last time I went to a movie... Okay, well, this is a very recent example, but still. The last time I went to a movie, like, at release... Don't hate me, was the Minions Rise of Gru. because... Okay, shut up and let me explain for 1 second. Okay? Shut up! Me and Kristen were in San Francisco for my birthday, early July, earlier this year, and we wanted to see a movie, and there was nothing out, pretty much, that we wanted to see, so we decided on Minions Rise of Gru, and we just so happened to go on the very day that it premiered, making it seem like we were super excited about the Minions Rise of Gru. Okay? Shut the fuck up. It was fine. I didn't love it. It was fine. It was pretty good, even. So shut the fuck up, and let me enjoy Minions Rise of Gru. I had fun. It was really nice. The AMC theater, which I don't know why I said, like, the brand, but it was nice. It was a good theater, okay? Got the really, like, good chairs where you could, like, you know, go, like, whee! You could go, like, way back here, kick the footrest up. Yeah! It was nice. But, you know, well, was it the greatest film experience that I ever seen? No. Fuck AMC. What's wrong with AMC? I know that they're like, the crypto bros love AMC, so maybe that's enough reason. Alright, well, we didn't manage to find a Mesa, but we did manage to get puzzle. Meaning that the only thing we still need is red sand. I believe. I believe the only thing we need is red sand. Napoleon Dynamite will be a 20-year-old movie next year. That's not that mind-blowing, in my opinion. That's pretty normal. That's about what I would have guessed if you asked me how old that movie is. That's about what I would have guessed. Okay. Hi, YouTube. Now, we're about to get it wrapped up. And we'll finish this one tomorrow. Finish this tomorrow. Can't fit that. Yeah, I mean, we might as well keep everything on us, because we're just going to go out and do the same thing again tomorrow, so... building block, sure. Bye, YouTube. So anyway, to review everything that we got today... let me take a stretch first, though. Take a stretch first. To review everything that we got today... We started by filling up this chest here. We got all the different flowers in the game. Everything that was on the list here. Let me pull up the list. The list. La 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 la. Alright, let's go over here. Okay, we got all the different kinds of glass, stained glass, and panes. Okay, we got all those. 16 different types. We already had the original glass and the original glass pane. So we got all the different colors. Acacia logs, planks, slabs, and stairs. Dark oak logs, planks, slab, and stairs. Acacia leaves and dark oak leaves. Yes, yes. Packed ice. Yes. No. Podzol. Yes. Red sand. No. Still got to find a mesa. Do not tell me about Rumble versus. Acacia sapling, dark oak sapling. Yep, yep. And then we got all the different kinds of tulips. There is no such thing as a yellow tulip. So we didn't get that, but that's because we can't. Actually, chat. Okay, don't go anywhere. I have something else that I want to do. I have something else I want to do. Okay? And it might take a little bit, and that's okay, because I really want to do this. Okay? Just fucking hold on. I want to make something. I want to make something before I leave. It shouldn't take too long, but I want to make an AFK fish farm. I appreciate it. Okay, so I got good news and I got bad news. The good news is really good. The bad news is really bad. Okay? For the sake of context, I'm going to give you the good news first because that kind of feeds into the bad news, okay? Oh, you didn't mention it. Okay, well, congratulations then. A tier 1 sub lasts for 1 month. Yeah, so I got really good news and really bad news. Let me start with the really good news, because the bad news won't make sense if I don't. The good news is, obviously, I have an AFK fish farm now. I just built it right into my basement. I could show you how it works, but I'd have to dig in through the walls to show you all the redstone. But basically, I will try to explain it to a very basic level. I'll link a video in the YouTube video of how this works. If you turn it on here, it'll, there's a clock that opens up that iron door on a set timer. It'll shut off if a fishing wire is touching that tripwire right there, which means that once you catch a fish and you reel it in, it'll start that clock over again. And that's just a way of, like, ensuring that of course, you keep fishing by holding down right mouse button. And since there's no mending in these versions yet, you have to use multiple fishing rods because they're not just going to repair themselves. And that's what this feeder is here for. It'll feed out a new fishing rod so that you never run out. You just have to keep refilling it with fishing rods, which is what this chest over here does. You feed the fishing rods into here, it'll add them to the system, and it'll keep refreshing fishing rods in your inventory. All you need to do is just make sure that your inventory is full, so that you're not literally just collecting the fishing rods in your inventory. That's all you need to do. That is annoying but efficient. Well, that's why you turn the sound off when you do it, because yes, it is very annoying. So yeah, you're right about that. It is good though. Like, this is like a really OP farm. Oops. This is a really OP farm. And I'll show you why, okay? So we'll add the fishing rods back to the collection. Of course, when you're not using them, you'll just put them in there. Waffle guy. Pog. Thanks for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Thank you. So, do fish not go in your inventory? No, they get caught. I should point this out. The fish and everything that you catch will get caught in a hopper that is right below this pressure plate. So before you reel it into your inventory, it'll get caught right there. So of course you're not clogging your inventory up. That hopper leads to a series of loot chests that I put right here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 loot chests in a zipper design so that it feeds down to the bottom and then works its way to the top.
I've missed so much, been working so much. Missed you,
I
chat,
missed you, chat.
especially AX new less than 3.
Especially Axe new. I don't even think he's here. Either way, thank you, Jake, for the 6 months in a row. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. So yeah, it does like a little, I don't know what you call this, but like a hopper zipper design, where it staggers the chests, and it starts filling the bottom, and it'll work its way to the top. So the farm is pretty good. It works pretty good, as you can tell. Yeah, so it works decently. After about, I left my computer on all night to AFK fish farm, and, okay, it's filled up these 2 chests. So I got 3, 4, and 5 right there that aren't full yet, but that's perfectly fine. Yeah, so this farm is a little bit OP. It's a little bit overpowered. So we got a bunch, the real thing that you want is these enchanted books. Those are the real treasure of all these, but you get fish. It's basically infinite food with fish, saddles. I mean, there's a lot of junk here, like lily pads, boots, bowls, tripwire hooks. Like, there's a lot of junk here. but that's fine. Name tags, yeah. Name tags. Bows. Like, look at this freaking bow that I fished up. That's automatically, like, better than whatever bow I got. And so, of course, like, just all this stuff is incredible. And also, you get more fishing rods from this as well, which then, of course, you feed back into the system. Look at that eluding tube bow, or eluding tube hook. And then, of course, this system gets you fishing rods that you will then feed back into the system, so it basically infinitely replenishes your fishing rods as well. So it's basically a completely self-sufficient farm. Okay, so that's the good news. Oops, see you. So that's the good news, right? We got insane loot. We got all this loot. Like, we got a lot of trash as well, but that's fine. Now, what's the bad news? Well, the bad news is, so I did mention that I left my PC on overnight, meaning that I was not at my computer for most of the time that I was AFK fish farming. At some point, there's monsters nearby. Oh, okay. At some point, something happened, and I don't know what happened. But, I don't know where Phoebe is. There is a pig man here. I don't know where Phoebe is. I had her in the pen. The pen is not destroyed. This pig man, that's just a coincidence. It must have came through the portal and fell in there and it can't get out. The pig man is not relevant, but I don't know where Phoebe went. I don't know where Phoebe went. I looked in like 100-block radius all around where our spawn is after I discovered that she was not there. I don't know where she is. Can they climb ladders? Horses? No. Like, we checked. Phoebe could not get out of there. I don't know how she got out, or if it was a matter of not... I don't know. I don't know what happened, but I don't have Phoebe anymore. And I looked around for her. I could not find her. I don't know where she is. So... don't you have to feed horses? No, you don't have to feed anything. I mean... I don't know. I don't know if it's a bug with her despawning. I don't know if she died. I don't know what would have killed her. Nothing attacks horses, so I don't know what could have killed her if she did die to something. I don't know. Do tamed horses despawn? No. Restart the game. I have definitely logged out and logged back in case she's just invisible. Is not the case, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Struck by lightning? There's a roof. I don't think it could do that. It's a roof. Are they in the nether? Well, how would she have got out to go into the nether? Then again, I didn't check, so, you know, give it a look here. If she is in the nether, then she'll be just fine, because I got the box around it. Oh. Hi. Okay, really good video game. Doesn't look like she's in the nether. So, I don't know. Being a cheeky, naughty pony? I mean, maybe. But I don't see her, chat. I don't know where she went, man. I don't know where she went. Shot by a skeleton. But what would a skeleton be shooting at? Like, a skeleton would not, like, aim at a horse. A skeleton wouldn't aim at a horse. A zombie wouldn't attack. Nothing attacks a horse. Nothing attacks a horse. So, I don't know how she died. If she died, I don't know how she got out. If she got out. I don't know. I was AFKing. I logged back in this morning. She was gone. Don't know what happened. Genuinely. I apologize. It hurts my heart. Remember when I said, like, I don't get dogs or cats in this game because when they die, inevitably, it bums me out? Well, I'm bummed out, okay? I shouldn't be bummed out about a virtual horse as much as I am, but I am, okay? She lived, she served, C-word, she died? What are you talking about, man? Are you gonna find another? I don't know, man. If this is gonna keep happening, then it's a bug? You have to put a name tag? Well, that's really great, because I didn't have a name tag, unfortunately. When I got Phoebe, I didn't have a name tag, and that was kind of part of the thing that tamed horses despawn in old versions. I guess. Well, that sucks, because I did just get name tags from this farm. I got 10 of them, as a matter of fact, so I could have literally taken care of that problem right now, but... Yeah, I don't even know if I want to replace her, because A, I kind of hate riding horses in this laggy-ass game, and B, I don't know if I want to have to deal with another horse despawning. I don't know. It sucks, but Phoebe is... I'd like to think that she's still out there roaming around somewhere, but I looked for her and I didn't see her, and I don't know how far she could have gotten. But either way, she's free now. Yeah. So that's the bad news. So we got really good news with the AFK fish farm working fantastically, and we have really bad news with Phoebe just gone. Don't know how, don't know why. We also have 56 levels, though, which I feel like we could do something pretty cool with. I think one thing that I'm going to do right now is I remember seeing a Fortune 2 book in the loot chest here. I'm going to turn my Fortune 2 pickaxe into a Fortune 3 right there. So let's turn this into a Fortune 3 with the 56 levels that we got from AFK fish farming. Of course, you get XP for fishing, so we'll definitely take that as well. Let's go combine these two here. Why are you on 1.17 and not higher? I'm actually on 1.7, and the title of the stream being collecting every block in Minecraft by release order should give you a contextual hint as to why we're not in the latest version. Alright, we got Efficiency 5 on Breaking 3, Fortune 3. It's pretty much the best pickaxe you can have before mending is actually a thing. Why do you have almost no armor? Because if you don't die in this game, which I don't, never have, never will, then you don't need armor. Really, it's just trivial. It's just trivial. What I do need is, with 42 levels still, I do need, like, a good general purpose pickaxe. Like, I need a really good, like, Efficiency 4 and Breaking 3 pickaxe. I'm gonna go for one of those right now. Oh, look. I got an Upgrade. Alright. Give me Efficiency 4, Unbreaking 3. Okay, sure, I guess I did need a better Silk Touch pickaxe. My Silk Touch pickaxe was... just Silk Touch 1, that's it. Literally nothing else. So, it's an upgrade over that. Do I have, like, an Efficiency 5 or 4 book that I can put on here? Because it is only Efficiency 3, not a big deal, but if I could get Efficiency 4 on that, I would be quite chuffed. There's an Efficiency 4 right there. It also has Bane of Arthropods, which I don't care about, so effectively that's just good for an Efficiency 4 book. Alright. I feel so behind. When's the next video coming out? Next video will be out Wednesday. Yeah, you're gonna feel pretty behind because we are quite far ahead in this version compared to where we are in the YouTube series. For that, I apologize, but I have been enjoying playing this game just too much. I've just been enjoying the game too much. I just keep wanting to play it, and so therefore I just build further and further ahead of where the YouTube series is at. Unless I wanted to release the YouTube series every day, which just simply would be impossible, then there's just no way that I could be caught up at this point. So I apologize if you feel a little bit behind, but I promise you the YouTube series will put it all together nicely and catch you up right exactly where we are at this point. Eventually, though. You're still in beta? Yeah, see, like, a lot of people, they're looking at my latest video, and they're like, oh, he just finished beta 1.2, and now I'm in fucking full release 1.7. Then again, we chugged through a lot of versions. Does this have infinity on it? It does, so I don't even need this many arrows. We chugged through a lot of versions really quickly, simply because of the fact that a lot of versions just didn't have much in them. Like, a lot of versions were literally just, like, little ass updates. They did not add a whole lot. So we chugged through quite a few updates very, very quickly. So that's why I'm so far ahead. It's just because simply a lot of updates just didn't add shit. So I apologize if you feel a little bit left behind, but it's unfortunately kind of the reality of the situation. But all you need to know today is that we need to find a Mesa biome. That's the only thing we still need in this update, is red sand from Mesa biome. That's all we need. I discussed with Ricking Angel, it is not possible to get tall ferns or tall grass yet. It will be in the future. It is not possible yet. I did get podzol, yes. And that's it. It's just red sand. I lost my freaking Twitch account? I'm sorry. Hey, that's me. Streamer said my name. Yeah, if you want to look at the spreadsheet of what we need to collect in every version, I forget what the command for it was. I'm sure Ricking Angel, you might know. But the quest is simple. All we need to do is find a mesa today. Should be... I mean, the goal is simple. Effectively, it will be quite difficult because it is a rare biome. And without Phoebe's assistance, it's going to take a little bit longer to find today, but what can you do? I'm also going to, might as well. These literally have just been growing the whole night that I've been playing, so of course they're all ready to go here. Mesas are fucking rare? So you say that, and you're right, but I found 3 different mushroom biomes now. Literally, I found 3 different mushroom biomes, so... I would argue that those are a bit more rare, and I found 3 of them, so if all things are equal, we should have found probably 10 mesas by this point, but I know that that's not how it works, so. I'm not over an hour late this time. That's okay. How are you doing today, Jax? Do you need every potion with every modifier? No, because it's just blocks. And like sometimes people are trying to be a little pedantic, and they're like, oh, well, if you can... By the way, is the game too loud? I feel like it's a little loud. They're like, oh, since you can put everything in an item frame, does that make it a block? And it's like, no, you're thinking about it too hard. If it's a block that I can put down, then that's a block. If it's a potion that you can throw, no, I wouldn't call that a block myself. But then again, like, the definition is loosey and goosey as loosey and goosey as I care for it to be, so I'm kind of the judge, Judy, and executioner of what is and isn't a block. If you're curious, just ask, I guess, but no, I wouldn't consider potions blocks. Oh, but what about lingering potions, since you can technically put them down? No, you're thinking about it too much. You're thinking about it too much. Due to me having a migraine, it's good to hear that you only need a mesa now. Yeah, it's pretty good progress, right? Hopefully your migraine's a little bit better. Fuck it, just throw the lot in there. Yeah, I'm the producer. I make the rules. I agree with that. Judge Judy? It's my best joke, dude. Judge Judy and executioner. Gets a kick out of him every time. Alright. So, we're off. Last time we went this way, and then this way. So we're going this way this time. I'm already, like, far beyond caring about how much terrain I've generated. I know that I've generated so much terrain at this point, and I gotta be honest with you, I don't really care. We're just gonna have to keep generating more and more terrain as more and more things get added to the game, and that's just well, soon enough, we're gonna get Elytra. Pretty soon comes the end update that adds the end cities with Elytra, shulker boxes, and stuff like that. Like, that's coming very soon. I gotta be honest with you, once that update hits, I don't think I'll even care about traveling anymore. It's gonna be so easy. I can just zip-zoom 1,000 blocks in, like, 10 seconds. It'll be so easy. Start a paper farm? That would be smart. If I'm gonna do the Elytra, then I probably should. Then again, when Elytra get introduced, I don't think they have the rocket boost ability yet. I think that might be a couple more updates down the line. Should you get an end chest? What's an end chest? A shulker box, you mean? Those aren't in the game yet. Oh shit, you know what? You know what? I need a bed. I need a bed. I don't want to do this at night. Can't chunks be, like, reset or cleared? No, not in-game. You would need an external program like MC Edit for that. Which I could do, but that's a little bit kinda cheaty. It's kind of cheaty. So, I need to go get a bed, because I would like to not do this at nighttime. Ender chest. Now, Ender chest, maybe, but I said that yesterday that would be good, because I had so many blocks to collect yesterday. So, I'm not really worried about that today, since I only have red sand from a mesa. Be aware that fireworks won't work with Elytra immediately. That was added in 1.11. So when were Elytra added? Like 1.9, I think? So it'll be a couple more updates before you actually get the benefit of fireworks. Which, if I can just say, I kind of, despite the fact that, despite the fact that I will very much take advantage of the fireworks and elytra, despite the fact, oh yeah, you could boost yourself with a punch tubo. That's kind of tricky. That's kind of tricky, but I guess I could do it. Yeah, before rockets, you could boost yourself by shooting yourself with a punch tubo. I remember that. Well, I shouldn't have broke the bed that I slept on, because now, well, my respawn point is literally, like, right there, so who cares? Yeah. Despite the fact that I kind of hate how elytra is overpowered now with the ability to just rocket boost anywhere you go, I will definitely take great advantage of it in this series because of all the traveling that I'm going to have to do. Was just on a SMP with a EU ping. Oh, can you not do it? I don't know, man. Single player is pretty laggy. 1.9. Okay, so... But honestly, I like elytra more without the ability to boost it with rockets. It's so... It's OP. It's too overpowered. I hate how critical it is to use elytra to, like, travel anywhere quickly. I hate it. It's kind of dumb. I don't know. I don't really like the change with rockets and elytra, despite the fact that I'm going to abuse the shit out of it once I get the ability to do that. I miss when elytra was solely about, like, you know, starting from the top of a mountain and gliding down. That was when it was fun. And you could build, if you really wanted to, you could build these elytra launchers that would send you like 1,000 blocks in the air, and then you could glide from there. If you really wanted to make it a great means of traveling, you could do it. You didn't need the rockets, and I kind of miss the days of just... elytra gliding. Not just using rockets to power you through wherever you need to go. What's up, Philo Joe? How are you doing? It's basically a jetpack, yeah. Essentially. What came with 1.7? It was called the update that changed the world, to imply that it introduced a lot of new biomes. One of which that I need today is the Mesa biome, but also mega taigas, savanna biomes, and all the new blocks that come with those biomes. We've already got most of them because of the fact that we only need red sand from a Mesa biome at this point. So we have most of them that were introduced in the update. We just need red sand from a Mesa. So that's what we need to find today. You got acacia wood? Dang. I did get acacia wood, yes. Sadly, it pains me to have collected that utterly horrible block, but I did. Did you bring a new sword? No, my sword's got plenty of life. It's got like 1/3 HP. That's fine. You already have all the colors of terracotta? Yeah, that was another thing that was introduced in the last update, the 1.6 update. And yeah, I got all the colors of terracotta. And then there's going to be glazed terracotta soon enough. And then I'm like, well, how's that work? I've never used glazed terracotta before. Acacia's good. It has its uses. I don't think I could make it look good myself. What is a mesa? It's called the Badlands now, if you're more familiar with that name. They eventually renamed it the Badlands. But a mesa biome is like... It's where that, like, a bunch of terracotta hardened clay is. It's very orange. Glaze these nuts? You need to fucking calm down, man. You need to relax. The good lands, yeah. The gray bark that Acacia has is good, but the orange is horrendous. Yeah. Ooh, I left the crafting table here. Agree. Agree. I like the gray of the wood, but then again, like, if I really want to use a gray block, I just use stone most of the time. Yeah, kind of Grand Canyon looking place. You ever go to Red Rocks? That's it, essentially. Oh, nice. Oh, you know what I should do? Is somebody did say I should make a paper farm, and while I'm walking here, I'll collect all the shit. You know what I mean. Morally gray lands. Collect the shit. Yeah, that's what I said. The sugarcane. Yeah. Like, if you say sugarcane and shit next to each other, it kind of sounds similar. Minecraft is just a real-life simulator of Australia? No, man. There's water. It rains. There's no fucking wildfires around. There's no alligators or crocodiles. It's quite a pleasant place. There's people just being like, oh, what's always sin? There's also a huge spider. That's the only... What the fuck is going on here? What did I do? This couldn't have been me, surely. I'd have been able to pick those up. No wildfires, and yet you caused one? That was a controlled burn. Need I remind the jury of my peers that was a controlled burn? I had that under control completely. That was not a wildfire. Wildfire implies that it's spreading out of control, okay? That was a very controlled burn. I knew what I was doing. You tried to make it controlled? You're trying to get banned. I'm just kidding, by the way. I'm just having a little banter, a little goof with my chat. Is that ice? Yeah, that was ice. Bull? It was not controlled? No, man, I had it all under control. I know what I'm doing. Only you can prevent forest fires? They say that, but forest fires are the result of, you know, mass global warming, which is then the result of, like, Fortune 500 companies. So really, Smokey the Bear is just a corporate fucking puppet, if you ask me. But sure, you just keep relaying that propaganda. You said the same about Phoebe. What do you mean? It's diagonal. Hello, hello. Hello. How are you doing? It's your personal fault that dry lightning strikes lit the state on fire last year? That's so true. That's so true! God, how irresponsible of me. No shrimp on the Barbie? Checkmate? Exactly, dude. Speaking of checkmate, Ollie, do you like chess? You strike me as a chess bloke. Dono was missed? Hey, Flack! I'm so sorry. 7 minutes ago! I'm so sorry. I told you guys to yell at me. Oh, I'm sorry, Flack. I didn't hear it. I'm so sorry. Thanks for the $10. He asked if there's any challenges I have in mind in this game, and to be honest with you, there is. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Bro, I will refund you. Like, dead ass, I will refund you. I'm so fucking sorry. It was a quirky little silly moment when I miss it happens. Thank you for understanding. I'm stupid. Okay. Anyway, thanks for the $10. I appreciate it. I do. Truly. I liked chess as a kid, but the internet rotted my brain. If I say like one E5, what would you respond, Ollie? Do you even know what I'm talking about? Tempted to dye my hair green tonight. You should. That would be kind of cool. I've never dyed my hair, chat. Do you think I'd look good with green hair? Don't answer that. This seems like new to... I mean, this is like a huge-ass border that I'm on here. I'm good at chess, but I don't like it. Well, that's no fun. I'm not good at chess, but I like it. Knight to D5. Ron Weasley. Is that the only chess knowledge you have? Is that scene in Harry Potter? I want to say that they totally made some illegal moves in that scene, but I'd have to watch it again. I can't find it under Nightbot commands. You can't find what? You just got off a 16-hour shift, gotta sleep soon, will be back to work in 6 hours? Dude, I am so sorry. Like, I've worked some shitty hours in my life. I don't think I've ever worked a 16-hour shift. That strikes me as, and you don't have to answer if this is true or not, that strikes me as, like, nurse hours. That's like nurse hours, I think. Like, don't nurses do, like, insane shifts? Like, 24 hours on, 24 hours off? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I worked 12-hour shifts. That was the worst. I couldn't imagine, like, 16, 24. Me, when I collect a lightly weathered waxed copper staircase? Fuck. Yeah, all the copper variants, huh? It won't be too bad. I'll just have to make sure that I, like, collect them when they hit a certain level of, oxidization, I think you'd call it, right? Ooh. It's definitely, another world border here. Alright. I have no wood. What the fuck? Why do I have no wood? It's like the most basic fucking thing. What am I doing? Green would not suit you, but I think navy blue would. Don't worry, I'm not dyeing my hair any color anytime soon. EMTs work 24 hours? Yeah, like, y'all do insane shifts. I worked 12-hour factory job, man. I was beat. Like, I don't believe in 12-hour shifts, or really anything more than the average 8-hour shift. I really don't, because I've worked 12-hour shifts, I've worked 8-hour shifts, and I gotta be honest with you, man, after 8, like, that is kind of the sweet spot. Honestly, 8 is the sweet spot. I don't get any work done after about the 8-hour mark. Like, if I'm, like, 8 hours into my 12-hour shift, I'm essentially, like, not doing anything. I'm maintaining, essentially. I don't know how people work those insane shifts and, like, actually work throughout them. Because after 8 hours, I'm like, I'm done. I physically cannot do no more. Go to sleep now, even if I won't watch the stream? Alright, man. Enjoy your sleep. Enjoy your sleep. The classic 9 to 5. I worked the classic 7:30 to 7:30. That being PM to AM. That was the worst. I never want to do that ever again, and I wouldn't wish that upon anyone. Then again, there was dudes that worked with me that loved it. They swore by it. They loved 12-hour overnight shifts. They loved it. Don't know how, don't know why. Freak shows. But that's fine. Sounds bad? Pretty horrible. Pretty horrible. You think I'd like some frosted tips, maybe? Ooh. That might look good. I hope this isn't... Well, I do see land, like, right there. That was in one of those, like, infinite oceans that goes on just literally forever. I don't think it will be, because I think this is a recent ocean, and I think they recently, as of, like, this update, fixed it so that oceans are not nearly as expansive as they were when they were first introduced. Pardon me? There you go. As a savanna, even. Yeah, okay, so this is very new. Very new. And good, because savannas, I feel, often border mesas. Darker brown would look good on you? Hair-wise? I don't agree. I think that my natural hair color is where it's at, honestly. Or black. You think I should go black hair? Maybe one day I'll just pop onto stream and just, like... I don't know, just full black hair or something like that. I mean, shit, why not? Neon yellow? Ooh. There's a mesa right there? Are you talking about this savanna biome? Because I wouldn't doubt that there might be one connected to here, but I don't see one. Unless you saw something I didn't. Unless you saw something I didn't. Melvier, thanks for the prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. You have black hair already? That's bait? I think you're baiting me. I definitely have brown hair. Whoa, what's going on here? What's going on here? What's in? I don't see a mesa. In fact, this kind of is just like a big old island. Radioactive piss hair? No. Kristen's got radioactive hair. She dyes her hair, like, once every month. That shit has got to have, like... I don't know. That shit must have some, like, plutonium in it at this point. Talking like I got radioactive hair. Shit. All the chemicals going into that. Shoo-weesh. Semi-permanent green dye for my tips. Super sketched out because I'm a ginger, but it actually looked really good. Well, I'm happy for you. Kristen hair reveal? Well, she can reveal it, but next week it'll be different. Help. I'm goofing, by the way. Please. As long as she's being safe and careful. Kristen is very safe in how she dyes her hair. In fact, I think, I mean, I know dyeing your hair too much can actually make it be, like, dry and unhealthy, but I wouldn't describe Kristen's hair as dry or unhealthy, so no problems. Had a really bad day because of family. How are you doing today? I'm doing all right. I'm sorry that you didn't have a great day today. Hopefully it can get a little bit better. I have a tumor on my head. You do not have a tumor on your head. Kristen hit her head as a kid, and she has this bump. And it's like, I mean, she can describe it. She has this bump on her head from when she hit her head as a kid. And I don't think it'll ever go away. I wanted to dye my hair since the 3rd grade. Honestly, like, I'm cool with my hair color. I'm cool with it. So it is not the same seed. An interesting seed I found, realizing it's not for the same version, so it's not the same. My seed? Wait, it doesn't even show my seed anymore. Did you try my seed? Or did you try just an interesting seed that you found? My BF has that too. It's just built up cartilage from hitting your head as a kid. Interesting. I had a few brain knocks as a kid. I never got anything permanent out of it, luckily. Never had anything permanent out of it. I think desert would be the way to go. Keep to the dry biomes. Oh, just an interesting seed you found online. Okay. Pastel pink hair would probably look sick on me, but I don't want to bleach my hair. I'm a dark-ish brunette. Kristen uses henna, which is like this green, foul-smelling shit, but it makes her hair like a really like natural-looking ginger color. It's very cool. It smells awful, though. My God, does it smell awful. Like, she'll be dyeing her hair with henna, and I'll smell it from across the fucking apartment. It's pretty... It's pretty stinky. I'll just be honest with you, but that's the cost of doing business, I suppose. Cost of doing business. Threatened to kick me out, so it got a bit intense. Currently sleeping on my next-door neighbor's sofa. Well, I'm glad that your neighbors are so accommodating, but that's not very cool. Same stuff that's used to make tattoos in India? No idea. Never heard that before. You might be right, though. You might be right. Yeah, that shit smells. That shit is nasty. I love the smell of henna, but I also like leafy, grassy smells. Ooh, I don't know. Have you ever heard of... You never heard of henna tattoos? No, I've never heard of henna tattoos. What are they? Is that a mesa? Or is that just a really hilly savanna? Savannah, ooh, na, na. It's just a really weird mountain. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Sure. Shattered savanna? Is that what they call them? Interesting. I'm not... I'm not a broken human being. I'm a shattered diagonal. Interesting. The grass color is definitely different. I wonder what this is classified as. Or maybe it's not different at all? I don't know. This looks weird, though. What's the goal? Finding a mesa biome is the goal. Finding a mesa biome. It just says savanna. It just says savanna. So I don't know. Very weird. I'm back. That was a good video. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You just pipe it onto your skin in the design and let it dry, and then stains your skin orange in that pattern. Unless you're allergic, skin blisters in the pattern, which I guess is also kind of cool, but really painful. Is it cool? Doesn't sound very cool. At least the skin blistering part, but I suppose. I've waited the idea of a tattoo before. First time catching the stream? Yo, welcome, Raisin Toast. How are you doing? I'm still debating the idea of a tattoo. I would like to go big or go home in many ways. I'm kind of like, I want to get like a big ol' arm tattoo, like a real tough guy sort of thing. People see me and they're like, oh, don't mess with that guy. He's got a big ol' arm tattoo. Then again, and this is kind of a... Ooh, easy there. This is kind of a concern that, like, a lot of people have that I don't necessarily agree with, but it is something to consider, and that's the prospects of someone having a tattoo not being as hireable for future jobs. I know I personally would never turn someone away who had tattoos, because that's their choice, and it doesn't in any way reflect on how good of a worker they are. I know that. Do other people know that? Maybe. I think most people are becoming... I think it's definitely becoming a thing of the past, where people will be turned away for tattoos, but... Well, I don't know. I don't know. It's definitely something you gotta think. It is kind of a very boomer thing, but... It is a concern. It is a concern. And it's something that weighs my decision towards getting one or not getting one. I'm looking for red sand in a mesa biome. Then again, fingers crossed, I don't have to find a job that, you know, is that strict about my way of living. Because, I mean, and this is big hopium, but I could maybe live my life on YouTube and Twitch for the rest of my life. That's big. That's, I know. That's a long time. And I don't see the prospects of YouTube and Twitch being something that I could do when I'm like 50. But if I could get that bread now and not have to worry about money when I'm 50, then that's cool. I don't know. I would have to be a lot bigger than I am now for that to happen anytime soon. Thanks for the hydrate. I wish that for you. Thank you. I mean, you guys do wish me well, and I mean, your support is, of course, what makes me able to do this as a job even now. Not only just as a job, but, like, you know, I do okay for myself. I do okay. I'm not living Mr. Beast money, but I'm doing all right. And as long as I can continue doing all right for the foreseeable future, then, I don't know, maybe I won't have to worry about getting a real job where I have to deal with a hiring manager that has to worry about whether I got tattoos or not. And then I'm free to do whatever the hell I want.
Happy sub baby dag.
In moderation, of course. But, I don't know. That's the dream. Will it happen? I don't know. I definitely am not there or even close to that point yet, but that's the dream. Oh!
Oh, we're talking about money. Well, have some.
Happy sub day, thank you. Happy sub day, baby dag. How have you been? I've been alright. Thanks for the 9 months in a row. I appreciate that. Thank you, Kai, for the 200 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. To Disco T, and then thank you, Kai, for the 200 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. What's up, Cataboy? How are you doing? Remote jobs become more normal? Yeah, a lot of places are staying remote after finding good success doing remote work during COVID when it was a necessity. Now that it's not so much a necessity, they're kind of like, hey, you know what? We'll stick with it. And that's good. Because fuck other people, fuck coworkers, fuck customers, fuck all that, fuck managers. Get out of here. If you can work remote, why not let them, right? I don't know. As long as they're just as productive. Chicken in the damn leaves. Yeah, that was a big, first of all, I want to say that in a Scouse accent. Chicken in the leaves. Sorry. Second of all, yeah, that was a big bug back in the day. Shit would just, like, glitch into blocks. You don't really see it very much anymore. I'm new. What are the rules? Just have common sense. Use your noggin. Being your brain, that is. I'm back from the office and remote is so pog when you know what you're doing and you don't need a person's help. Yeah, but that's also a good point as well. Like, there's only so much you could learn when you're online as well, as opposed to having coworkers all around you that can help you with something. And you can still learn when you're online, remote working, but it's a little bit harder, I find. Of course, you also have the luxury of Google.com as well. But still. I hate my manager. I only work part-time, so she's so closed-minded and stuff. It's draining to have to listen to it for 8 hours. Yeah. That is, like, the reason why I left my last job, is because I don't like... Well, I was also moving to California. But it was expedited by the fact that I don't like my managers where I used to work, and I don't know. I hate it. I hated where I used to work, not because of the job itself. The job itself is quite nice, but the people that you have to work with is, like, the biggest reason why people don't like their jobs most of the time. 50-50 in the office, which is ideal. Yeah, I like a nice balance. I wouldn't want to be 100% one or the other, but if I could, like, make my own hours, like, when I come in, if I want to go into the office, and then when I want to work at home, sheesh, that sounds like a dream. Which is kind of what I do now, but still. What's up, Quackpy? How are you doing? Life could be a dream. Life is but a dream, I hear. I love remote because I get to hang out with my husband. He's work from home too, and Cat all day. There you go. But I feel like if I was 100% work from home, I would be like, I could go into the office today. You know, why not? just like get out a little bit, you know? Something about like just getting out, even if it is to the office for a couple of hours. There is some value in that, I find. Ooh, that was close. Remote is so pog, I could easily watch twitch.tv/Dagnall. There you go. Phoebe despawned. Yeah, somebody asked about Phoebe. I don't know what happened to Phoebe. I don't know what happened. I AFK fish farmed all night, and when I woke up this morning, she was not there. People told me that there's a bug where horses despawn. I don't know if that's true or not, but that would explain it, because I don't know how she would have died, and there was no way for her to get out. So I don't know what happened to Phoebe. I'm sorry. What do you mean? She's gone? Look, man, I already went over it at the beginning of the stream. I feel horrible about it, but Phoebe is not there anymore. I don't know where she is. Our running theory is that she despawned, but I don't know how true that is. She was the best horse. She was a shit jumper and not much HP, but she was the best horse. It was those flaws why we loved her. I love your shirt. Thank you. It's actually a very comfy shirt. It's a very soft shirt. I like wearing it. Colder biomes, which are the biomes where it rains, and other biomes it snows. It's hard to find mesas and biomes. See, I know that logic. But I've spent a lot of time around savannas, deserts, without finding mesas, which is, of course, what you'd find to be a dry biome. I've spent a lot of time around dry biomes without finding a mesa, so now I'm just trudging through whatever biome I can find, just to avoid having to sail the ocean. But I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Bro, make a memorial for Phoebe? I might. I might. It's a very sad day. It is a very sad day. I don't know, like, what I could do. I think if I had her named, like, with a name tag, then I could have, maybe she wouldn't have despawned, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I could have done. I hate roofed forests. I hate them. Like, a swamp is a wet biome. You don't want to be near a swamp if you want to find a mesa, but then again, like, I haven't been able to find a mesa with the dry biome, so I don't know. How applicable is this logic? I have no idea. Hope you're feeling awesome. Y'all are looking great today. You know how I look. How do you know what chat looks like, though? How do you know that they look awesome? You monitoring all their webcams? Anyway, hope you're doing well today. Like, maybe try this plains biome over here? I don't know. I always look awesome. I'm gay. I'm glad. I'm glad. That's that kind of confidence we all need in our life. We look like this. You do look like... That's just what I assume. Legitimately. That is what I assume every one of you looks like. Is the fucking Twitch default smiley face. Some of you, I don't know. But that's what, like, if I could overlay all of your faces, it would probably come out looking exactly like that little Twitch default smiley face. I believe it. Help. The eyes are so dead on that emote. It's perfect. He's smiling. It's the epitome of smiling through the pain. You know that guy, Hide the Pain Herald? That's exactly him. Yeah, and then some people have the little chat box smiley face. I don't know. I feel like that. I feel like what you set your smiley face to in your Twitch settings. Really interesting waterfall. I feel like what you set your smiley face to in your Twitch settings tells a lot about the kind of person that you are. I really do feel like it does. The little text box smiley face, he's pretty cute. But then again, I don't know if it conveys the same level of emotion that the robot smiley face does. I feel like, and then there's the people, and I don't want to talk about these people because I kind of refuse to acknowledge that they exist. There's some people that have the default smiley face that's the monkey. Any monkey smiley facers? Anyone want to show yourself? Name and shame? Anyone got the monkey default smiley faces? I hope not, genuinely. I hope not. They gave me the heebie-jeebies, yeah. What's your opinion on... Wait, what's wrong with the monkey? They're ugly. They're stupid. It's kind of like someone who would use the cat variants of all the emojis instead of just the regular ones. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I'm glad to see. It seems like nobody has the monkey ones. Also, yeah, like heavy NFT energy. I use the cat ones. I know, man. I know. The robot is Hide the Pain Herald. The chat box is just head empty. Yeah. The monkey is just horrible. Horrible. Okay, I thought I might have died there. Should have been a bit more careful. Can I... There we go. Easy. I wasn't worried. I didn't think I was gonna die. Oh, dumbasses. Dag, do this IRL? I couldn't. I'm not hiding any pain. That dude's definitely, like... That dude has definitely just got, like... raided by, like, the police. And he's pretending like he's innocent. Like, he ain't got nothing in his house. I couldn't convey that emotion, because that's not me. I got nothing to hide. The monkey is an affront to God. True. Ouch. There's a website where you can input your seed. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm not struggling to that degree yet, I would say. I look like this. Dude, I love punch trees. I love punch trees. It's so good. I can only sleep at night. Question to everyone who reads this. I need a good mafia name for my novel. Like a first name? Or do you want it to be like a nickname? Like Big Tony? Or just like Giuseppe? No, Gerald is not Italian, man. You gotta think of an Italian name. You gotta think of like Giuseppe. There you go. Is that how you spell it, actually? I'd be surprised if I spelled that right. Because that's a tough one. Phoebe the horse merch when? Kappa? Kappa? Giuseppe Stromboli? I agree with Giuseppe Stromboli. I think you should go with that. Lurk time. Chat has decided my fate. Enjoy your lurk. Giz-epi? That's fucking hilarious, dude. You should become a comedian. Or even better, a Twitch streamer. The old days when there was no cooldown for ender pearls? I mean, why would you spam them, though? Why would you spam them? I don't really know why you would. Unless you got, like, Feather Falling 4? But I don't know. I'm Italian and my dad's name is literally Michelangelo. That's pretty awesome. I don't know how willing I would be to say what my dad's full name is, though, on the internet. Just do be careful with that, is all I'll say. Just do be careful with that. And not something that I feel like you should do too often, at least. But who am I? I'm just an idiot. He could be making it up, sure. Sure. But still. Dag, use chunk base? Relax, dude. You need to calm down, alright? Like I said last time you told me to use chunk base, I'm not that desperate yet. It's only an hour and 4 minutes into the stream. I usually stream for like 3 hours, alright? If it's like 3 hours into the stream and I haven't found a mesa yet, okay, I'll consider using chunk base. But, is not. If I find a mesa now, then I'll just have like a bunch of stream time where I'm not doing anything. So I'd rather almost like wait. I enjoy the travel, if anything. Alright, I'm running out of ender pearls. I should probably like use them a bit more liberally. Or not as liberally. Help. What is chunk basing? The chunk base is a website where you can plug your seed in and it'll instantly locate any biome you want. It's kind of cheating, though. It is kind of like cheating. So, I don't know how willing I would be to use it, but if you ask me in like 2 hours and I haven't found a mesa, okay, now you might be able to convince me a little bit. Who cares about cheating? I mean, me a little bit in my world. Hello? You want to, like... There we go. Okay. Quad core processing, by the way. My dad's name is Charles Entertainment Cheese. Do you know that guy streams? There's an official Chuck E. Cheese Twitch channel. Do y'all know that? And he used to play Animal Crossing. I don't know what he's up to these days. Old Chuck? Old Charles? But there's the Twitch channel out there. This is a Mesa. Ooh, it's a village. So I got an ad when you read my message last time? Yeah. Well, I'm not going to use Chuck Base. Not yet, at least. What are all the chat commands? I don't know. Just, like, type exclamation point and then just random words, and then you'll slowly discover them all, eventually. Yeah, ravine that I nearly fell in. Yeah, rigatoni? That was possible. Is there any... I unironically just made the villager noise as I was trying to explore. Any good trades? Not that I really have anything to trade, but I guess it's worth looking at. Wool. Chicken. Fish? Ooh, I could get you a lot of cooked fish with my AFK fish farm, but I don't have it on me, unfortunately. I could get that guy a lot of fish. Is there no blacksmith, huh? That's unfortunate. No blacksmith.
I meowed at the cat as my roommate got home and they thought I meowed at them and I couldn't clarify because their headphones were on sad face.
And I couldn't clarify because their headphones were on. Oh. Well, I think now you have to embrace it. I think now you just have to, like, meow at them randomly. To justify the one time that you meowed at them, I think you now have to make that, like, your thing. I think you have to make that your thing now. Thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Or move out, yeah. You gotta commit to it one way or the other. You either gotta commit to the bit and just meow at them, always, or you gotta move out and never have to look at them again. Do you have channel points? Yes, I have 8 of them. I have 8 channel points. Wouldn't that mean that they couldn't hear the meow? That's what I thought, but I assume, like, they heard the meow. And then, like, they were like, what? Did you just meow at me? And then, like, before they explained, they were like, oh, Jesus, all right. Just put the headphones back on. Just act like it didn't happen. I can't move out. My rent is decent. Well, I'm sorry. You now have to commit to the bit. You now just gotta meow at your roommate. Sounds like the only solution to me. No matter if it's not Monday or if you're not a man, men who meow Monday. Men who meow. Interesting. This is a band. Swamp dogs? Swamp wolves? Yeah, I don't want a wolf because I made my peace with never getting a horse, or sorry, a dog in this game. I couldn't deal with it dying. I couldn't do it. It would ruin my day. Legitimately ruin my life. How far have I traveled? Like 6,000 blocks? Feel like I've gone further, actually. Maybe I'm doing a circle. I don't know. It's almost a band? Men who meow? Well, there's men at work, which is kind of the closest thing I can think. Nice little Australian band from the 80s. Get a little vantage point here. Who can it be knocking at my door? Tonk, tonk, tonk. Make no sound. Tiptoe across the floor. A band from the 80s that made a song about social anxiety? That's their best song. Thank you for saying the song about social anxiety, that one being Who Can It Be Now? As opposed to the, I come from a land down under. Is that the only fucking Men at Work song you know? Is Down Under? Fuck off. That's a great band, and people only know that one fucking song from them. At least listen to Who Can It Be Now? Be Good Johnny? Come on, man. Expand your horizons a little bit. Sorry, that was just a little trauma dumping on my part. I had to sing Down Under by Men at Work in 8th grade for a choir concert. Why? Why that song? It's not even that good. It's about the lead singer who lived in an apartment in Sydney next to drug dealers and their customers would knock on his door. Getting the two mixed up? Wait, is that song not about his social anxiety? Interesting. I didn't know that. Oh, look. Flower forest. Haha, get out of here. I build nether portals and I've only heard Land Down Under from Men at Work. I will leave now. What are you talking... Jesse, what are you talking about? He got social anxiety from that experience. I see. Okay. The theme of our concert was music of the decades. What songs did you play then? Like, what were the decades songs? Because, like, telling drug addicts you don't have drugs tends to make them unhappy. Tell them they got the wrong fucking door. So he eventually just stopped answering the door. I see. That makes sense, I guess. I didn't know the lore to, Who Can It Be Now? I got social anxiety just from being in high school. Yeah! Ooh, pink sheep. Very rare. Yeah, some of us got our social anxiety in much more normal ways. Like high school. Men at Lore, there you go. Wait, did I? Okay, yeah, never mind. Just checking. Another one! What the fuck? What the fuck? 1, 2, 3 pink sheep. What the hell? These things are supposed to be like a fraction of a percentage. They're like 0.25%? That's insane. What is going on? What's going on? Are you serious? What is... Something must be wrong. There's no way. That's 4. Something's up. No. Something's up. No. Something's not right here, dude. Something is not right. Something's not right. Something's not right. There is something wrong. There is something wrong. And then there's 3, I think we've seen 7 pink sheep. Something's wrong. Like, they must be spawning, like, the same group of sheep. Or something. Harvard astrophysicist moment? I'm not fucking with that witch hut. What the fuck, dude? They're all over. Look at this. There's probably like 10 in this plains biome. I think it keeps spawning like this small group of sheep here, and it just keeps like spawning the same colors and everything. Like, what's going on here? There's just no way, percentage-wise, that would be like 100 zeros and then a 1. Like, that's impossible. They're all pigs, and I'm tripping balls right now. I could be tripping balls. I did use my Brita filter water, which God knows what could be in that. I do not know what's going on. What's my seed? Here you go. Wait, hang on. Shit. There you go. 2 were pigs? Yeah, and like I'm like, oh, are they pigs? And I'm just not looking close enough? No, man, these are all pink sheep. There's some pigs, but I was about to say, I'm going to look over this hill, and there's going to be another one. And there's another one up there. It would be like 1 in 7 trillion for this, like, actually to happen naturally. Something must be going on, though. I thought it could be a spawner here, since it was it's so close to the surface. Yeah, something's going on, man. It was probably a repeating seed. I don't know what that means, but it's definitely not pure coincidence. It's definitely not pure coincidence. He's hacking? I could be. I could be hacking, and you would never know. I mean, what do you mean? Your dream 2.0? I don't know what... I mean, it wouldn't benefit me in any way. I guess it'd be kind of cool, though. I think that the seed does something with sheep, I think. Yeah, I mean, more than likely the explanation is that it's like repeating the same group of sheep spawning and thus making it spawn groups of white and pink sheep like over and over again. I don't know what I mean by that, but I don't know. I don't know. It's really weird. Really strange. This better be in the edited video? Yeah, probably. Although I gotta be honest with you, most of this, like, just exploring is not all that interesting, but yeah, maybe I'll make it. Gender reveal sheep. It'd be like that lady who had, like, 8 kids, John and Kate plus 8 bullshit. It's like 8 pink sheep. A glitch in the Matrix. Yeah, something, man. Herobrine is doing this. He took your horse and now spawning pink sheep everywhere. Dude, you'd have 13-year-old me convinced. I'd believe that. 26-year-old me, I only kind of believe that. Those kids are in college and high school now? What kids? Gender reveals are fucking stupid? They are fucking stupid. Not to mention, they think they caused like a big old wildfire in California last year. So, that's always fun. Nah, Herobrine is funny to joke about, though. Yeah, I like Herobrine. Just like you in this game. What the fuck? He lost his horse? What happened to Phoebe? I don't know. I don't know the answers to what happened to Phoebe. I don't know the answer. I don't know. I was AFK fish farming. I woke up this morning after AFK fish farming the whole night, and I didn't see Phoebe. And I looked around. I looked at like a 100-block radius all around. Maybe she got out of her pen. I don't know how. But she wasn't there, and I couldn't find her. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. Another witch hut. Interesting. I don't know, man. Maybe Phoebe is Herobrine. Maybe. Now that I can believe. I don't know Phoebe lore other than Bestie was snapped. Phoebe was a horse that I found last update, the one that actually introduced horses. And we found her, and we raffled off a competition to name her, and the chosen name was Phoebe. She was a really fast horse, but she was really shit at jumping. But regardless, I loved her. Phoebe was great. And she lasted a whole 2 days, maybe, before I AFK fish farmed all night last night. Went on this morning, and she was gone. And I don't know what happened. Yeah, named after the winner's girlfriend, yeah. Yeah, there's some pig trees over there. I'll use my last poil for this. Hopefully she'll come back. I hope so. People are trying... The running theory is that she despawned, though. Because that's what people told me. There's an old glitch where horses would just despawn. Which I reckon if I had a name tag and I actually named her proper, then that wouldn't have happened. But since she didn't have a name tag, I guess she despawned. I don't know. But I would have thought that that wouldn't have happened. Because my cows in my pen don't despawn, so why would a horse despawn? I have no idea. I have no idea. Yeah, we get back home and she's in her pen. That'd be the dream. But I think the most likely running theory is that she despawned for whatever reason. Have you been to the end? Yes. Yeah, I've beaten the game. The only real reason I have to go back to the end would be to fight the Ender Dragon again and then get all the end cities and stuff like that. I actually have a question, Chad. I don't know if any of you would know the answer to this, but when the end introduces end cities and all that stuff, do I have to regenerate the end, or can I use my existing end? There's another village. Can I use my existing end, or do I have to regenerate the end? Because I'm kind of thinking that since the end cities spawn like thousands of blocks off of the mainland, I probably don't need to regenerate the end to get those to spawn. Surely not. Yeah, I feel like they're so far away to where it shouldn't matter. I think I should be able to use my existing one. I don't think I should have to remake it. but I don't know. I guess I will do my own research once that time comes. I fucking finally found one of these with a fucking chest. Ooh, I'll take that. I think I actually don't have a helmet, so yeah, sure, I'll take that. Give me the obsidian. Why not? Hey, thanks, boys. Appreciate it. Re-kill the Ender Dragon, and then portal to the end spawns? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, that's true, actually. Yeah, how do you get the end... How do you get that portal that goes to the outer cities? Do you have to beat the dragon again? I guess I could resummon her, so no problem, but I don't know. I don't know, they just generate that sometimes like that with the high foundations. I don't know why. I don't know. Just bought Minecraft again. I don't have motivation, though. It's alright. It's not going anywhere. You can always pick it up whenever you want. You can always pick it up again whenever you want. A well? There's a couple of wells. I remember this old theory that a well would always indicate that there's a pyramid in a desert. I don't think that was ever true. I don't think that was ever true. I think that was just a theory, a game theory. But I don't know. We got another village. Maybe it indicates a village. Maybe that's how it went. I don't know. In which case, I guess it checks out for this specific desert. Yeah, I think they're useless. I think they're literally just useless. I heard it meant there was a city nearby. Well... I'll use this one example of that being true as proof of it being true. I'll take that. Sorry, I'm just looking, like, way out to see if I see a mesa. Sergeant Squid! Hello. Thanks for the 6 months in a row. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I think I missed Katie Little and Hallen Padge. I missed those subscriptions. Chat, I'm being dead ass when I say this. Please yell at me when I miss a subscription, because it looks like I missed a couple more. Oh, interesting. It looks like I missed 2 more in like 10 minutes ago. I'm being dead ass. If I miss a donation, a subscription, anything, please yell at me. I do not hear them when they go off. Unless I'm looking at that moment, I will not see them. Thank you, by the way. Sergeant Squid for the 6 months in a row, Hallen Padge, and Katie Little for the subscriptions as well. I'm so sorry that I missed that. I should get the TNT, you're right. You're so right, bestie. You missed my hydrate earlier, you fart? That's fair enough. Yeah, yell at me next time, please. I feel so bad because, like, that's... I would judge a streamer that does not thank their subscribers. At least if they're my size and, you know, it doesn't, like, go by at 1,000,000 miles a second. I would judge somebody who doesn't thank their subscribers, so how am I any different? Well, I guess I'm not doing it maliciously, I know, but still. I'm so sorry. When's the next AC stream? When I can look at that game for more than 5 seconds without wanting to behead myself? That is when the next AC stream will be. Which is to say, maybe might be a while. Is the red stuff red sandstone? The red stuff. What do you mean the red stuff? Actually, it's a good question. Is there red sandstone? If there's red sand, then wouldn't there be red sandstone as well? Or not? There's another pyramid over there, my god. This is a tiny-ass little village. Yeah, there is. Is that red sandstone? No, that's orange wool. That's orange wool. I'm still mentally thanking the person who gifted me a sub. That was the nicest damn person. Yeah, enjoy it. People are too generous on Twitch sometimes. I'm, you know, being the beneficiary of it. I appreciate it, but it's not necessary. Any subscriptions are completely optional, for me at least. What minerals version is that? What minerals version is that? What are you asking? Oh, the wool in the temple. No, that's just wool, yeah. Redstone appears in the 1.8 wiki. Red sandstone, 1.8. So next update. But surely if I grab enough now, then I can make it come the next update. No, this is orange wool. If that's what you're wondering specifically. Okay, I mean, let's take more gold. Emerald, sure, why not? Iron, sure. Gold, alright. I'd rather diamonds, but that's just me. Oh yeah, I gotta get the fucking shit as well. There we go. It looked dark at night? No, you're good. It's a fair question. I meant to spell Minecraft. Oh, Minecraft version 1.7.10. Sorry. Which has the best community on the... Damn, he's like rapid firing. They didn't fire that fast. Holy shit. What the heck? That's just rude. I was about to read like a nice wholesome comment about Twitch being the nicest community on the internet. And that son of a... Never mind. He was... So I'm just a little mad. That was a jump scare? It didn't really jump scare me. It's just rude. This is incredibly rude. Okay, I'll get a vantage point here. Why did that actually scare me? I don't know. I don't know. Next episode of the YouTube series is going to be the episode where that creeper, like, Omega jump scared me when I was caving in beta 1.4. It's going to be that episode, so you should look forward to that. I'm also just a baby, though, so, you know, a baby watching Twitch when you need to be 13 years old. I'm eating a turkey sandwich. What an amazing revelation. How is your turkey sandwich? What do you got on your turkey sandwich? I've always been more of a ham sandwich kind of guy myself. That was a great jump scare. That one that just happened or the creeper one? I don't know, like, I'm actually, like, surprised that I got that scared from that. I'm not really a person that gets all that scared. From, like, Minecraft is fair enough, but, like, any game, really. Yeah, Minecraft is scarier than a lot of horror games. At least old Minecraft is, yeah. No mayo? No mayo on a turkey sandwich? Why? Do you like dry sandwiches? Why? Why would you do that? They all look the same to me? Mayo is fucking nasty? You need to calm down, man. Mayo is delicious. Dry sandwiches are disgusting. You want a dry-ass sandwich? That's disgusting, man. Why the hell would you want that? I love dry Sammy. Shut the fuck up. Fucking calm down, alright? I love mayo on a Sammy. Like, I will put... You know, Subway... They put too much mayo on it, at least by a lot of people's standards. You know what I tell them? I say, load that shit up. I want extra. And then they'll look at me. I love every Subway employee without fail does this, where after you know how they'll put mayo on there and then they'll ask you if that's good? And then I'll say more. And then they'll, like, give me a look as they're looking at me. In that, like, split second in between me saying more and them putting more on there, they give me the nastiest little look. They're like, are you sure, man? I put a lot of fucking mayo on there. And I'm like, more. 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 Make my sandwich half fucking mayo. Smack the bottle. Get it down to the bottom there. Oh, yeah. Hit that bottle again, Subway worker. That's me, dude. I'm the one that asks for more mayo at Subway. Extra mayo. I'm disgusting. I'm foul. I'm a fucking wretch. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. I'll ask for extra mayo. A man of culture as well. You're goddamn right. You're kind of laggy. Yeah, sorry about that. My quad-core processor PC with a GTX 3060 on there. Can't struggle. Struggles with his 2010 video game, apparently. Quite strange. What did I walk into? Oh, I was just talking about, like, mayo on sandwiches. Like, I wouldn't put mayo on every sandwich, but, like, pretty much every sandwich is better with mayo. Possible ban evader moderating. Thank you, Axnu. Mayo is alright. There you go. Aioli is good, but like, I don't know. I would rather probably just mayo straight up. That's just me, though. That's just me. Ketchup is foul? I don't love ketchup. I don't like the people that put ketchup on absolutely everything. Like steak, for example. I find that to be just absolutely foul. Why would you ever do that? That's just, that's like vile. But ketchup is good. Like, that's what I choose to dip my fries in most of the time. Ketchup's not bad. It just doesn't have as many uses as people make it out to, you know? What's up, Meehan? How are you doing? Ketchup on scrambled eggs. That might be a perma. That might have to be a perma. That might have to be a perma. Any ketchup on eggs enjoyers? Ketchup on banana? That's bait. You're trying to bait me. And you're trying to Patrick bait me. I don't think I'm gonna fall for that. No. Which block are you looking for? Mesa biome red sand. And I am not having much luck, unfortunately. I'm sticking to the right biomes, I feel. Not having much luck, though. Me? At least you sad face after saying that, because you know you're wrong. You know that you're vile for saying something like that. So at least you're self-aware, right? My sister used to put half the bottle of ketchup on Kraft dinner. I'm crying. Tell me you're Canadian without telling me you're Canadian. Kraft dinner. Pretty sure that's a very Canadian thing to say. Call it Kraft dinner. Salsa? I am so sorry, but I like salsa more with my eggs. Salsa? We're not even talking about salsa. You had to bring salsa in there? Oh, I don't know. Is it different if it's tomato sauce, not ketchup? What the hell is, like, tomato sauce, though? Like, the shit that you make pasta with. No. That is completely different. It's not even close to the same thing. Gotta go have fun with Mesa endeavors? Thank you. You have yourself a good rest of your day. I make pretty good eggs, but I hate them. You make pretty good eggs, but you hate them? Then why do you make them? For others? I guess. Ketchup is just a tomato smoothie, Dag. No. That's a fucking... That might be a perma. That question might be a perma, I'm afraid. Isn't tomato sauce and ketchup the same thing? No! Tomato sauce is like what you use with pasta. Ketchup is what you dip your freaking fries in, you maniacs. Jesus. I call it Kraft dinner. Y'all are fucking losers. I'm pretty sure Kraft dinner is like a Canadian way of saying like Kraft mac and cheese. Like Kraft dinner for dinner tonight. Or rather just saying Kraft dinner. The dinner part's repetitive. Alright, I've hit some wonky terrain here. People eat pizza with ranch? I actually ordered a pizza, and please don't cancel me. Alright, please, I'm begging on my knees, don't cancel me. I ordered a barbecue chicken ranch pizza from a pizza restaurant. And I gotta be honest with you, chat, that shit was fire. That shit was fire emoji. I don't know if that's the same thing as what you're saying, where you say... dipping a pizza in ranch, because yes, I agree. Dipping a pizza in ranch is quite not cool. But chicken bacon ranch pizza that I got, that shit was fire. Shit was amazing. Someone dipping pizza in a glass of ranch? No, that's fucking vile. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? It's disgusting. Pizza's one of the best foods, so versatile. Yeah, you could put, like, anything on it. Pepperoni, sausage, pineapple. Hear me out. Instead of marinara sauce on pizza, get Alfredo. Isn't that what white pizza is? Isn't that, like, that's already a thing, right? Isn't that white pizza? Which is fucking delicious, by the way. Yeah, I think that's just white pizza. Fucking delicious. Alfredo slays? What in God's name is Alfredo? My friend, you got a lot of learning to do. You got a lot of learning to do. If there is no spicy if there is spicy brown mustard, why is there no spicy brown ketchup? The wise man smiled and bowed his head. My friend, the condiment you seek is barbecue sauce. Parasocial Dag called me his friend. Let's go! I'm on the list. Making homemade Alfredo is so good. I've never made homemade Alfredo before. Sounds good, though. Alfredo anything is always pretty good. I fucking love Alfredo because I hate marinara. You hate marinara. Why do you hate the Nara? Why would you do that? Sorry, I was trying to call it like the level of like I call it the Nara. That's like how you know I'm like kind of cool, right? Sorry, I was trying to be cool there. I don't think I sounded very cool. I think I sounded quite lame, really. I think I probably sounded like a little doofus, really. What's for dinner tonight, chat? And that's for me, not for you, okay? I got a few options for dinner. Once I get to this ocean here, I'll pull them up. Y'all help choose my dinner tonight. I guess we're sailing, dude. It seems like I can't find no other, it seems like I can't find no other warm biomes. Guess we're sailing. Sail! Alright, let me pull it up here. Okay? I'm going to, here's what I'm going to do, okay? I think the F11 trick would work if I hold down W as well. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to press W and F11. Okay, good. And I'm still sailing. And now I can tab out and continue sailing. Like, look at this. Hands off, everything here. Now I can tab out and I can continue sailing so that I can make progress while I do this. All right? Let's see here. HelloFresh. I got I think three more meals for this week here. Y'all help choose what I'm going to eat tonight, all right? We got saucy pork burrito bowls. We got penne with pork meatballs. We got birria-style pork tacos. I think those are the three, because I've already had this, the chicken and bean enchiladas, and the barbecue burgers. I already ate the whole garlic bread. 2 to 4 servings. I ate that whole thing in one go. Hi.
Hi. When you're done with stream,
Yeah.
we gotta pick up Mona's prescription.
Okay. Ooh, we got saucy pork burrito bowls, penne with pork meatballs, birria style pork tacos. Y'all like the look of these tacos? It's got a good climate score. Pulled pork, flour tortillas, mozzarella, smoked paprika, tomato. Ooh, my son. What does he want for dinner tonight? What does he want for dinner tonight?
Look how sleepy he
Are you
is.
sleepy? Oh my goodness. Hey, are you shy? Are you hiding? Are you hiding?
Oh my.
Good. Did you hear that? Did you hear? He's shy. He doesn't want to show his face today.
He's tired.
He's so tired.
Why are you so sleepy?
Why are you so sleepy? Hey,
Emmy.
look over here. There you go. Oh no. No one see his face today. Hi. Can I have a kiss? Thank you. He's getting his teeth cleaned next week.
Yeah, getting your teeth clean.
Yeah.
Not stinky breath.
Yeah, not stinky breath no mo. Anyway, I guess I'll have tacos tonight. Seems like that's the consensus choice. He is a handsome man. Alright, anyway, where was I? I just sailed from there, I think. Alright, continue on. Yeah. Thanks for the hydrate. Alright. Help. He's getting his teeth cleaned next week. I thought it was going to be like they just go in there with like a tooth. I don't know, like you go to the dentist office, right? But apparently they need to like put him under anesthesia when they get his teeth cleaned. I didn't know it would be that intense, but yeah, he's getting his teeth cleaned next week. Because he's getting older, and of course, like, the older you get, the more, you know, likely you are to get, like, of course, like, well, I mean, it's pretty natural, right? Your teeth get older, more, if you don't take good care of them, they'll rot easier, more prone to disease, so we decided since he's older, he should get his teeth cleaned. How old is Stanley? He is 7, turning 8 in September. We got him insurance because it was going to be over $2,000. It is very fucking expensive. I mean, the vet appointment that he had recently was already pretty freaking expensive. It was kind of ridiculous, but I don't know. Stanley's one of those things. No, he's actually very good at the vet. He's very good at the vet, actually. We're quite proud of him. He did very well at the vet. But he is, yeah, he's getting older. So, of course, we're going to take extra caution as he gets older with his health. So, honestly, like Stanley, pets are kind of one of those things that I drop everything for. If I have to drop $1,000 to take him to the vet, I drop $1,000 to take him to the vet. It's one of those things that you just, that's why you save up, is for those moments, right? So... Any expense for the boy. Any expense for the boy. Insuring for health isn't unusual. I think having pet insurance, I don't know, is like having pet insurance pretty unusual? What's up, Andre? How are you doing? What happened when I was gone? Oh, chat decided my dinner for tonight. I'm having tacos. Yeah, but like, Stanley, anything for the boy, anything for Mona. The vet appointments, they weren't cheap. I'm not going to say how much they were, but they weren't cheap. So, but that's kind of just the cost of doing business, cost of owning a pet. It ain't cheap. It ain't cheap. Vet bills are insane. It shouldn't be unusual, but yeah, vet bills are kind of crazy. But I don't know. I don't think I ever had pet insurance before Stanley. I don't think I ever had pet insurance on any of my, like, family dogs. Then again, they were family dogs, not really my dogs, so we might have, and I just didn't know, but I don't know. I never really considered vet insurance until, you know, owning a dog of my own. So, I don't know. 90 pounds for the vet just to see my cat and not have her provide any treatment? Yeah, that's a little ridiculous, but... I don't know. Being in America, I'm like, it's not the worst thing I've ever heard. Back from dinner, did you find red sand yet? Nope. Nope. I feel like I've seen a good amount of, like, dry biomes, just gotten unlucky for one reason or another. Where did you get Stanley? From a breeder? Unfortunately, I know that adopt, don't shop is a very popular thing, and I agree with that. Unfortunately, some breeds are impossible to find through adoption shelters. Corgis are kind of one of those. And depending on the kind of dog breed that you're looking for, because of course it's dependent on your personal preference, but also your living situation, you may have a hard time pinpointing a breed that you want that is also available through adoption instead of breeders. Just dye the sand red? Ooh, I could. Imagine, though. Imagine I'm doing all this and I could just do that. I would cry, but, you know, at least it would be done. I want to get a border collie? Yeah, there you go. Like a lab, for example. Labs, I could probably find a lab up for adoption at some point, but a corgi? Good luck, man. I don't think you'll ever do that. I don't think you'll ever find a corgi up for adoption at a shelter. At least you'd have at least not a purebred. You might find a mix, but I don't know. You'd be really hard-pressed to find one, I think, so I don't know. But I get it. Adopt, don't shop. Unfortunately, for a corgi, that's pretty hard to do. Otherwise, I would. Breed-specific rescues are a good way to adopt specific breeds. They rescue from shelters. I guess I could look into that. I didn't know of the existence of them, but I could. Stanley and his sister were also leftovers because they were both runts. It was hard for them to get a home. Yeah, Stanley, we speculate, is the runt of the litter because, A, he's small. He's a tiny boy. And also, yeah, he was, him and his sister were like, I mean, I don't know what the litter size was, but him and his sister were like the last to go. They were like the last to go from their house, and they happened to have their dog give birth. Pretty sure they weren't breeders. Interesting. Hopefully he's turned out all right, though. Yeah, he's a small boy, so I think that people didn't want him. I don't know why. I think maybe, like, people, and I don't agree with this practice. To be honest with you, I got a whole bone to pick with, like, dog shows. And I think that, like, a lot of dogs get picked or not picked because they have the intention of being show dogs. So Stanley being the runt, I think, would, like, disqualify him from ever being, like, a show dog. And that's maybe why he didn't go initially. But that shit is so... I don't understand the purpose of peddling dogs as, like, dog show dogs. It's kind of the same way of, like, beauty pageants. Like, is this all your kid's purpose is? Not to provide you, like, a lifetime of joy and happiness, but to, like, peddle them into a competition that they probably don't want to be a part of at a young, impressionable age? No, man, that's disgusting. I hate that shit. Stanley's birthday is September 17th. I never cared for dog shows. They're strange. Like, I don't know, man. I really hope that a lot of the dogs in those dog shows are treated very well. But I feel as though that level of preparation that goes into that competition is just that, I don't know. It's just a weird vibe I get from it. I don't know if I like it. In fact, I know I don't like it. Are we going back towards spawn? I mean, I am kind of, but I'm still generating new terrain. The X or the Z is getting bigger, so it kind of balances out. And also the fact that I don't really want to have to just ocean for 1,000,000 miles. So maybe, like, circling back towards spawn while also generating new terrain will make it so that the return trip is easier if I ever do find a mesa. Which at this point, I'm getting a little tired of looking. At least beauty pageant kids get scholarships and shit. The dogs get nothing. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I saw red sand, but it was lava. I've been fooled by that a couple of times myself. Is to better each breed and encourage breed standards? Is that right? Or is that, like, what they say? To cover up the fact that it's kind of fucking weird. Screaming and trying to get away from its owner. It was so disturbing. I don't know. I don't know enough about it to really talk about it. So maybe I've already said too much. But I'll just say the vibe is off when I see them. For the owners to go like, look how awesome of a trainer I am. They aren't showing off their dogs. They're showing off themselves. Yeah, I guess I could see it like that as well. A village on a beach, sandwiched between a mangrove and a warm ocean biome with a massive coral reef. Ooh, I can't wait for the update aquatic. Not for the warm beaches or any of that shit. For the ability to swim. That's all I care about. Is Stanley trained? What cool tricks can he do? He's not really a trick guy. He's trained where he can behave. And, I mean, he can sit and stay if needed, but he's not trained like shake paws, stand up. He's not trained in that sense. He's trained where he behaves and he knows how to conduct himself. That's all the training we've done for him.
Ayo, another day, another sleigh. Or
We've
another
never,
month,
like,
another
made him
sub.
do anything
Love your
fancy,
streams.
you know?
Vids down
Because,
less
I mean, it's
than
not
3.
necessary. I guess it's kind of cool, but it's not necessary. Thank you, Kit Tunes, for the 6 months in a row. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes, enjoy your ad-free viewing, and I'm glad that you enjoyed the streams and the vids. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 6 months, yeah. Yeah, he's trained so that he doesn't take a shit on the floor. Exactly. And beyond that, knowing, like, basic commands like sit, stay, lie down, etc., potty training him, that's all you need to do to train a dog. That's all you don't need to teach him to shake paws, stand up, none of that. No, man. You don't need to do that. At least I've never bothered with Stanley. Have we found a Mesa yet? Unfortunately, not. And it's not been looking good as of late. Teach him to attack? I would never. I would never have him do that. I would never have him do that. I mean, let's be honest with you, he's a runt. He's a little ass guy. He ain't intimidating nothing. Except maybe a house cat. That's all he's doing. Are mesas rare? Yeah. Pretty rare, and it's only expedited by it's only further cemented by the fact that I've been looking for about 2 hours now and have not found one. Also has a lot of attitude and likes to not listen a lot of the time. He has what we call selective hearing, where if we tell him to do something and he's not having any of it at that moment, he'll hear us, but he won't do it, because that's a corgi. He's stubborn. That's one thing that I warn people about in regards to corgis. It's that they are smart. They're stubborn. And they will choose not to listen to you whenever they want. They're also big barkers. So if you want a dog that doesn't bark a whole lot, and one that is, Stanley's loyal, but like he'll push back when he feels like he needs to. So if you want a dog that doesn't do that, perhaps reconsider a corgi, is all I'll say. Can I play? It is a single-player game, my friend. Yeah, big barkers. I mean, they're herding dogs. Any herding dog is a big barker, so as long as you do your research to know whether corgis are for you, don't take my word for it. You can Google it. Trust me when I say they're big barkers. Okay, good lucky me. I wanted to collect that, but I'm just glad I didn't crash my boat. I'm just glad I didn't crash my boat. Does he bark a lot? He does, but he also knows when to not bark. Like, he's not 24/7 barking, that's for sure. Otherwise, you'd hear him right now. I just don't like dogs. That's fair enough. I'm not gonna protest. I'm not a huge cat guy. Despite the fact that I own a cat, I'm not huge on cats. I prefer dogs, but I see the appeal in a cat. I do. I just think that dogs are more dependent on you, which you could see that as a good thing or a bad thing, but cats being the independent types can also make them... I've had a lot of, let's be frank here, I've had a lot of dickhead cats in my life. I've had a lot of dickhead cats. Cats are like friends. Dogs are like kids. I don't know, man. I had some family cats. A couple of them. I've had a couple of family cats who were just like, if you weren't the one person that they chose as their person, they were like a dick. I'm just being straight up with you. I didn't do anything to the cat. The cat, I just existed around sometimes, and he would just whap me as I was walking by. And I'm like, okay, man. I don't know. A dog would never do that. I've never had a dog do that. But cats, man, they're relentless. When you get chosen, it's lovely. Yeah, but do you really want to take that chance? I don't know. Like, oh, I buy a cat, but it chooses someone else other than me. Or, like, it just doesn't like me at all, even if I'm the only person there. And it's like, okay, well, sure. Deathly allergic, so he can't have any. I'm slightly allergic to cats, which also, steers me more into the direction of dogs. Nice cat today or sloppy cat today? Who knows? It's a gamble, right? It's a gamble. If a cat attacks you, you probably deserve it. You don't understand. You don't understand. I have had cats where I will literally walk by them and they will like reach out and bat me with their claws out. And I'm like, bro, and I don't do anything. You might think that there's like some, reason why he's doing this. There's not. I promise you, man. I've never done anything to a cat that I regret. They know nothing but anger? Some of them. I've had some sweetheart cats as well. Some that are just like cuddle bugs. They love you. And then I've had dickhead cats. Hey, Dagnall, want to make a bet? Or what? Cats are like people? Yeah, kind of. Shouldn't have gotten their space? Look, if they're mad that I was in their space, then I don't know if that's a great reason. I'm in their space. They're in my house. $20 says you find a mesa in the corner of your screen in editing that you missed. That sounds like you saw me pass a mesa. That sounds like you saw me pass a mesa biome. And also, like, if I do that, and I do find one in editing, I'll just shut my mouth and collect my $20. I don't know. My grandma's dog was a massive prick, and now I'm scared of dogs because of him. I'm not going to say dogs are immune to that as well. Surely there's definitely just... There could be dogs out there that are mean as well, but often that's a result of the environment that they grew up in. It'd be like the soul sand. I mean, maybe. How would there'd be no way for me to prove it. That I did or didn't find one in editing. There'd be really no way for me to prove it. I was scared of dogs as a kid, so I guess I'm still biased, I suppose. They're the friendliest cats ever. I've had super friendly cats. I've had just mean... You even, like, walk near a cat and it'll just, like, hiss for whatever reason. I don't need proof. I trust you. Save your $20, man. It's all good. Dogs get up in your face a lot, but they're really friendly. They are. I've never had a dog, and this, I know that it can happen, but I've never had a dog attack me or otherwise be mean to me. But I acknowledge that it could happen. Yeah, so one of my family's cats, his name is Lucas, and he's one of the ones that I was describing as mean for no reason at all. What he does is... This is not an example of mean behavior, but rather just extremely strange behavior. He has a toy that he always has at least one toy. Sometimes it's multiple. That he will take by the nape of the neck and then just start making love with it and screaming very loudly. I want to be clear, he is neutered. We neutered him. And yet...
Don't tell me what to do with my money.
All right. Thanks for the $20. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. But... I won't tell you what to do with your money. You're right. You're right. Get pranked? Thank you. He will take the toy and he will begin to make love with the toy whilst screaming very fucking loudly. And he's neutered. I don't know why he does it, but he does. And that's just like, that's normal. It's like a daily occurrence, man. I don't know why he does it, but that's Lucas. Sounds gross. Yeah, it's not exactly pleasant. It's not pleasant, but that's what he does. That's what he does. Cute little guy, otherwise. Cute little guy. Spilling the Stanley tea? No, not Stanley. Stanley doesn't do that. Stanley does not have those urges, luckily. If I had an animal that did that, I'm sorry, I'd get rid of it, no hesitation. You get rid of it? That's a little much, don't you think, man? I guess, I mean, you sound like you're not a cat person, which that's fair enough. But I don't know if I can get rid of them, my goodness. I had a fish who slept upside down. They weren't dead. They were just derpy. Maybe they were just top-heavy. Just a top-heavy fish. Makes eye contact with you as he does it? Oh, I don't know about that. Ooh. They don't know shame. Some of them don't know shame, and that's fair enough, I suppose. Fair enough. My dog fucking goes to town sometimes. She's neutered too. I didn't know that female dogs even did that, but I guess I get it, I guess. I don't understand it, but I guess I do. Cats are lovely little creatures, and I would never get rid of a cat for that. No, like, I'm not a huge cat person, but no, you can't get rid of a cat for that. No, otherwise, normal cat. No, but Stanley doesn't get those urges, luckily. He's a good boy. He's a very good Christian boy. A holy boy, even. Goes to town on rocks? It's weird. Oh, man, that rock be looking extra thick with 2 Q's and an E. Real. Amazing.
Yay, 5 months. Will we ever get a Peggle stream?
Y'all want to play Peggle? Y'all want to play Peggle? Oh, I don't know if y'all could face me. Y'all want to face me in Peggle? Oh, I got Peggle Deluxe for Steam. Ooh. Ooh. I'll consider it. Thanks for the 5 months in a row. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate it. What on earth is Peggle? It's... somebody described it as pachinko for mature adults? Maybe. But it's a game where you shoot balls and you try to break pegs. Those pegs give you points, which can turn into multipliers, which can get you a high score. And I gotta be honest with you, it's just a dopamine factory. It's a total dopamine factory. It's literally like free dopamine whenever you hit like a super combo of pegs. It's fun. You should look at it. Peggle Deluxe on Steam. I can't imagine it's more than like $5. Plants vs. Zombies for the Wii, and it came with a copy of Peggle, and it was fun. Ooh. And that tasty fever bar, yeah. It is $5. Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. I bought it this year, even. It's on Game Pass, too. Is that the new Peggle? I think Peggle 2, I mean, new, I think it's probably like 10 years old almost, but I think that's... is that Peggle 2 or Peggle Deluxe? Both good, though. Peggle Xbox 360 trial of Peggle over and over again? Man, have all of us just played Peggle? Peggle's a universal experience, it seems. You know what? I'll dock for this. Glunk. It's Peggle 1 and Knights on Game Pass. Ooh, I don't have Knights, but I hear it's a good expansion. I read a little in the wiki, and 1.7 was the update that added temperature systems, so mesas are definitely more likely to appear next to warm biomes, but you know Minecraft's generation is cringy and random sometimes. Yeah, no, I've heard people say that, and I've tried to abide by that logic myself, where I will typically favor towards going to, like, desert biomes or savanna biomes, and hope that there's a mesa attached to those, but I've had no luck doing that, and honestly, I don't know what biome is what. Like, is a plains a warm biome? Can I tell in the F3 screen here? I have no idea. I have no idea. Garfield Kart? I never played it. I had this shitty-ass game for the Wii. It actually came with my Wii as a kid. It was called Eminem's Kart Racing, and it was fucking horrible. Oh my god, it was so bad, chat. It was so fucking bad. Anyone ever play Eminem's Kart Racing? It was so bad. Never heard of Peggle before this stream? You never heard of Peggle? Hang on. Perhaps a dungeon? Perhaps a dungeon? Perhaps a little... nope, just 2 skeletons. Just 2 skeletons? Memory unlocked M&M kart racing. Hell yeah, dude. I had M&M kart for the DS? Interesting. I didn't even know it had a version other than the Wii version. Very strange. Yeah, I had M&M's kart racing. It came with my Wii. Horrible game. Absolutely terrible. I wouldn't trade it for the world. Haggled these nuts? Fucking settle down, man. Christ. God damn. People are out of control. No, normal planes are temperate? I don't know what that means. Does that mean, like, kind of toasty? I don't know. I don't know if it shows up on the F3, so I have no idea. I have no idea. Like, what are oceans? Does anyone remember the Dr. Mario game for Game Boy? Yeah, of course. I never had it, but of course, Dr. Mario. Ninja Gaiden 1. Oh, I think that means it's cold. I thought temperate would mean, like, warm. But I'm stupid, so I don't really know. Gotta be young if you've never heard of Peggle? Maybe. It's I don't know. It is, I guess, kind of an old game. I don't know. Temperate means wet, like a temperate rainforest? Well, that would make sense with the swamp over there. But then again, like, I've seen swamps generate next to mesas, and that's going to be a jungle, I think. No, it's just a big-ass mountain. Okay, interesting. I don't know, though. I don't know. I really don't want to have to go sailing again, but it's probably the best way to get around. Is this where I came from in this plains biome? It very well might be. Google says mild. Okay, so that's getting close to warm then. My hair is now green. How iconic of me. That's pretty iconic. How are you enjoying your hair? Are you traveling in a particular direction? Not really. Just where I know that there's new terrain, really. I know about nether travel, but to be honest with you, the nether being kind of hard to navigate, I usually prefer to just do it in the overworld. Relating to or denoting a region of climate characterized by mild temperatures. So, I was right. Bazinga. Yeah, the scenic route, exactly. I'm pushing 20, so I don't know. That's fair enough, honestly. My hair is pink and green. It slays. My hair is 2.5 feet long, so it's cool. 2.5 feet long. Okay. Assuming starts at the scalp. 1, 2... Okay, so that's like your mid-back, maybe? I'm like 2.5 feet long. Usually people say, like, my hair goes down to, like, my back or my neck. I never heard it described as 2.5 feet long. But if I'm doing, like, the measurement here, that's, like... That's about at your back, I think. That's pretty long. I've seen people with, like, hair to their ass, and I'm like, that's just inconvenient, man. That's just gotta be inconvenient. It's your choice. I'm not gonna say you're wrong. I'm just saying I would never have hair down to my ass. I'm generally not a long-haired person either way. I've never had long hair before. But if I did not, like... I don't know. If it was not like if I could choose to have any hair and have it like happen instantly, I would still choose to have short hair. Never say never. During lockdowns, so many guys got man buns. I mean, I've already went through lockdown and I didn't get a man bun. I don't know. I still went out and got my hair cut. As irresponsible as it may be, I still went out and got my hair cut every once in a while. I had hair to my ass, but I cut it all off during quarantine. Yeah, I mean, like, why? Did you like it like that, but it was just inconvenient, or just like, hey, it was time for a change? Now it won't grow past my shoulders? Interesting. It was very beautiful hair type, but Jesus Christ, the amount of hair when I would... Yeah, so, like, among other issues, having long hair, it's just gotta be... really tough to deal with, to wash, to get into your drain. They have to clean, brush, maintain. Oh my god, it's got to be a nightmare of problems that's associated with long hair, man. Hey, look, another savanna, which is known to be a warm biome. Yeah, but I think that short hair, if I could choose to have any hair, I would still choose to have short hair just because of how easy it is to maintain. SMP, SSP. SMP is survival multiplayer. SSP is survival single player. Which is, I'm in SSP. Hair in your butt crack? I'm talking about head hair, but yes. Yes, some of us are unfortunately blessed or cursed, depending on how you want to look at it, with hair in between our ass crack. Yes. Why is there an SMP tag if it's survival single player? I don't know, man. Don't think about it too much. Maybe I'm clickbaiting. So annoying. Now it's shoulder length and it's so much better. I don't know. I don't blame anyone for their hair type. Some people, it's just, you know, one of the many things that you can choose about how your appearance. I like short hair, though. I like short hair, but if someone says they like their long hair, fair enough, you know? Fair enough. You enjoy your 30-minute shampooing sessions in the shower. I have 14 inches of hair cut off and donated. That's true. You can donate your hair as well. So growing it out to donate it, that's a good cause as well. My abuela's hair was down to her ankles. Like, that's... I don't know. How are you not, like, stepping on your hair almost? Like, oh god, I couldn't even imagine. It's like stepping on your hair and your fucking, like, head gets pulled back. Like, I did it again. It's gotta be very inconvenient, I imagine. Let's cut to the chase and don't shower. Giga Chad. I used to be able to sit on my hair. Yeah, and then you sit on your hair and you're like, ah. Now I got ass hair. Is sitting down? Like, is that not inconvenient enough to where it makes you want to cut your hair? Because they would do that for me. Right at about where I start sitting on my own hair is probably where I draw the line. That's probably where I would draw the line myself. I just wear it up all the time? I suppose. Still gotta wash it. It doesn't get rid of the problem of, like, washing it, though. Perfect thing to come into my stream and see. There you go. It's like losing your best friend, especially when it's super long. Maybe to you. I don't have that much personal attachment to my hair. I've also never spent months and months growing it, so maybe that's part of the reason why I don't have that personal attachment. What time zone are y'all in? PST. Long hair for years? Yeah, I mean, you know. Sometimes it takes a change of pace for you to realize. Goodbye. My game, it's very laggy. Can't tell what that is over there. It looks like more forest. I'm gonna go back. Seems like there's another savanna back here. It's easier to let it go if you're always cutting it? Yeah, so that's probably why I never garnered an attachment to my hair. Do you have any mods in the game? Or mods in the chat? Because no is the answer to both of those. It's 12 p.m. for me and I'm still watching. 12 p.m.? It's a very normal time. Streams are perfect for drawing background noise. Any idea what I should draw, though? What about, like, I'm thinking, like what I would type into, like, a DALL-E AI image generator. How about, like, Peppa Pig? Okay, here's your prompt. Peppa Pig shaking hands with Barack Obama at the state fair. Okay, there you go. That's your prompt. Optifine can help with lag. Thanks, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. Good Aussie-friendly stream. It's actually quite bad for you guys, because isn't like it starts at like 7 a.m. and I'm like, bro, 7 a.m.? Who the hell would wake up for 7 a.m. for my streams? But, you know, as the stream goes on, yeah, okay. Maybe a little bit friendlier. Optifine with this challenge would be torture. Yeah, the reason why I don't have Optifine is because every time I change the version, I'd have to install a new version of Optifine. Be kind of annoying. So that's why I don't have Optifine, but yeah, it would help with lag. I also think that this game just is not optimized at all, because something about having like a, oh, I don't know, 16-core processor, or GTX 3060. I don't know what any of these things are, by the way, outside of their names and what they do. But I would feel like that'd be good enough to play the game without Optifine. I think that's good enough, probably. Very New Zealand friendly. There you go. Yeah, it's probably like, maybe like 10 in the afternoon when it starts. Well, not the afternoon. It's literally before noon, but still. It's always the moral dilemma of which way to go when I could go 2 different directions. 2 a.m. for me? Yeah, not a very European-friendly time. But you can't make it perfect for everyone, unfortunately. The devs got like quantum rigs and think the game runs well, not to worry about optimization. I think that they know that the game is not very optimized. I think to an extent it's not in their control because it's Java, and I think that Java is not a great programming language. I don't know anything about programming, to be clear, but I think that a lot of the issues with this game's unoptimization is with Java, not really with the game itself. Still no Mesa? Yep, still no Mesa. Now check out the village, though. I think it's mostly a Java thing, but I don't know. I don't know anything about anything in regards to game dev, Java, programming, anything. Nothing. I'm stupid as hell. No blacksmith. Sage. No Mesa. Sage. I have ophidiophobia, and I'm scared of programming. Python really gets me shaking. What the fuck is that? Can someone plug that into the Google machine, please? What the hell does that mean? That's not like the fear of programming. Is that like the fear of like numbers and letters or something? I don't know. What the hell does that mean? I had to like take 5 seconds to make sure I was going to pronounce it even vaguely correct, and I probably still even failed at that. Fear of snakes, good one. Oh, you were making a little joke, you little fucking jokester. You think you're so funny? You should be a Twitch streamer, man. You think you're so fucking funny? Oh yeah, you're real kicking up a stir. Just kicking off all over the gaff. Okay. All right. Yeah, real comedian. Particular type of specific phobia is the irrational fear of snakes. Interesting. Well, good one. But that is like, that's just one language, right? Don't they say Python's a good starting language if you want to learn programming? I've attempted it before, but I think I've ultimately come to the realization that I hate programming. I think I just hate programming. I used to think I wanted to like do that for a career because, oh, I'm a computer guy. I would probably love programming. As it turns out, I think I would hate it. After my very limited experience in programming, I kind of hate it. I don't know, though. C++ is the standard? I suppose. But, I don't know. Why C++ and not C? I don't know. I don't know shit about anything. So, question, is that the village I just came from? Oh, Lord, that doesn't look good. Is that the village I just came from? And then I went to that one, yeah. I think that is how I did it. Yeah, so I'm kind of like doubling back. Bedrock is C+. Seabass is at least a C+. Okay. Really good lag. Single player, by the way. Over here loves programming until it makes me mad, then I don't. From what I understand, programming is extremely frustrating because you could, for no reason at all, just not have whatever you wrote work. This is my understanding of it. Of course, I don't know anything about it, so I could be wrong. Do enlighten me if I am wrong. But, like, it's gotta be frustrating because you can, like, finish this huge project and you're trying to get it to work, and then it gives you a bunch of fucking errors that you gotta fix, and then you fix an error, and then you get more errors, and then that just spirals into, like, I don't know, it just spirals into, like, this huge troubleshooting project that takes you more time than it initially took to even write whatever you were doing. That's my understanding of it, but do let me know if I'm wrong, if that's a ignorant outlook on programming. So this is just the thing I was just in, right? Should have a hole in the ceiling. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Spot on. All right. There you go. I guess I wasn't all that inaccurate then. I don't know. I did, like, troubleshooting. Like, that was the name of my job where I used to work, but that was in a factory. And it's not really the same thing, but in many ways it might be kind of the same thing. Where you have to, like, deduce what the issue is in regards to, like, a process for a machine. And it could be frustrating at times, but ultimately satisfying once you did figure it out. And I imagine that level of satisfaction that you get from, like, finally finishing what you were working on, having it work the way that you want it to, is probably why you do it. I did not kill Phoebe. She despawned. She despawned. You need to do it in chunks. I see. I gotta leave. Everything's laggy. Good luck finding a Mesa. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day. I was wondering where she was. I don't know, chat. The story goes like this. I'll say it. I said it before. I'll say it again. I was AFK fish farming. I left my computer on overnight to AFK fish farm. I logged back on this morning. She's gone. She's not in her pen. I searched like a 100-block radius around everywhere around spawn. Couldn't find her. Don't know if she died. I don't know what would have killed her. But she wasn't there. She went on vacation. She went to go get some milk and cigarettes from the corner store. And that's my story. I didn't kill her. I don't know what could have killed her. But there you go. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. Water in the desert? Yeah, it can happen. Alright, well, I've seemed to have completely explored all of the hot biomes here. So, great. Got a hangnail. Awful defensive for someone who's innocent? I don't think I sound offensive. She went and got a will to live? I think I gave her a good home. I gave her a good will to live. I think, at least. Does sheep drop mutton yet? No. When is that? I thought that was pretty old that they did that. It's August. She's probably on vacation. Yeah, she's just on vacation. She'll be back. She'll be back. A good 2x3 home? Look, man. Look, it's hard in this economy, okay? Look, man. Okay, you say that. I'm out here trying to apply for apartments in San Francisco, chat. Fucking nightmare, by the way. 2x3? Sheesh. That'll still run you like $500 a month. And I gave it to her for free. God. Honestly, she should be thanking me. I didn't charge nothing for a little 2x3 meter area. You know how many square meters that is? 6! 6 square meters! How many feet is that? Oh my lord, like what, 18, 20? It's like 20 square feet, dude. I'd be applying for apartments that are like 500 square feet. And they're like $3,000. It's insane. If only you used a name tag. Yeah, you want to like go back and give me a name tag that I didn't have? Thanks, Mr. Mathematician. You're welcome. Now get out of my office. Well, I think I'm going to start heading back because I feel like in the process of heading back, I'll find new terrain, so I still have a chance of finding one, but I ain't finding one. I am not finding one. Appears as though it is not meant to be. A mesa is giving me more trouble than a mushroom biome did, for God's sakes. Did you lose Phoebe? She despawned, okay? Don't slander me. I'm actually like a really good horse owner, okay? I'm really good. Wait a minute. I'm making my Z get bigger. I guess let's make our X smaller. What will you do if you don't find one? I guess chunk base to find one. Even if it's a little cheaty, it's definitely a lot less painful than having to find one myself. Can you make a Phoebe memorial when you get back? Maybe. Maybe I could do something like that. She was only there for like a couple of days. One could argue that that's maybe not worthy of a memorial, but yeah, maybe. In this version, I'm crying? I guess so, because I don't know how she would have died, so I don't think she died. But she didn't have a name tag, and she had a saddle, so I would have thought that that was good enough that she was tamed and had a saddle. Because I don't think tamed animals despawn. So I don't know, man. Genuinely, I don't know. No, not to get too attached to her when I see her in the YouTube series. Yeah, you guys will know that. The YouTube audience, sadly, will not. Do you want to know your seed? I can look for a Mesa for you if you want. Yeah, here's my seed. Go crazy. Make sure that, though, and this is very important, make sure you're doing it so that it's accurate to this version of the game, 1.7. Because if you plug that into a seed explorer in the modern version, 1.19, it probably won't be accurate. I passed my driver's test today. Now I can drive. Yo, happy to hear. Congratulations. That's more than I've even done. I know how to drive, but I do not drive because, well, for a couple of reasons. It's expensive. I luckily live in a place where I don't need to drive to get where I need to go. And also, it's dangerous. It's scary. Fucking dangerous as hell. Like, I've never been in a car accident to where, like, I'm traumatized to ever drive a car. But you don't need to be. You can be well informed about the dangers of driving without having experienced it yourself. And I think I have. It's very scary. Yeah, red sandstone I think is a thing as well. So we'll have to get that. Hi.
I'm super proud of what I made.
What'd you make?
I made my own crochet pattern.
Ooh, your own crochet pattern?
Rainbow bag.
Rainbow bags? Ooh, look at this. Kristen made this.
I'm gonna make big rainbow bags.
Look at that. Let's see. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. Yeah, you got it. Very nice. There you go. You're gonna make that. You're gonna like double that up
Yeah.
and then like stitch it together.
Yeah. Put a strap.
Ooh. Ooh. Etsy shop reveal. So beautiful. Kind of fruity. No, man. Just because it's a rainbow don't mean it's fruity. It is kind of fruity, though. You're right. I love Would You Share the Pattern? That is Kristen. That is all her. That is all her. Anyway, I missed all the comments that were happening when I did that. What were y'all saying before? The channel point sounds don't work? Correct. It's okay. We're all fruity here. We're all a little fruity. Alright, am I going... I think I'd have to go this way. Yeah, this way would be back to spawn. Mostly this way, though, so like that way. Okay.
Make a rainbow bag.
Rainbow bag. Thanks for the hydrate. I'm saving for a doggo cam. I'm gonna break your little heart. I have also disabled dog cams because people would redeem them so much where I would have to, like, multiple times a stream, fish Stanley out of whatever he's doing to go grab him and hold him in front of a camera for a little bit. And I felt bad because I don't know. I was just like, I hate to, like, interrupt my boy this many times. So I actually got rid of it because people loved seeing him just a little bit too much. And I had to put a stop to it. I didn't have to, but I felt bad enough to where I did. I felt bad enough to where I did. If he's laying, chilling, turn it on. See, that would work if he, like, laid and chilled in the same area every time, but I can't promise that he would be there wherever I would set that up. He likes to move around. He's a big mover and shaker. Share/sell the pattern? I don't know. You have to ask her. Stanley should start his own channel? No, I don't really want to do that, where, like, I have a channel for my pets. It's kind of similar to, like, those family channels, where, like, they're just kind of exploiting their kids for views because, oh, look how cute. Ryan's toy review. Fucking weird, in my opinion. It's a little bit different with, like, a dog, but I don't know, it's kind of similar. GoPro collar? That'd be cool. If I could, like, wirelessly make it so that I could turn on a camera to see what he's up to. But then you guys would be seeing my house. I don't want that. That is way too much insight into the way I live. Absolutely not. I've just axed the idea. Never mind. Pretend I didn't say anything. Thanks for the 45 bits, Junie Beep. I appreciate that. Thank you. Those people cater to nonces and they know it. Also that, probably, yeah. How goes the block collection? Pretty good. Honestly, all things considered, I found most every block yesterday that I needed in this version, which was incredibly lucky. The last 2 blocks that I need, being red sand and red sandstone, are just holding me up to a great extent. It's taking hours to find. So, not great today, but overall pretty good. Overall pretty good. Any ideas to replace a 20k redemption? I don't know what I would do. To be honest with you, if I had any good ideas, I would probably just do it. I don't really have any good ideas. Could you make images of Stanley and share them with the meta? Why? I know he's cute, chat, but like, why do you want to see my dog so dang bad? He's cute. I get it. But like, chill out, man. Let him live his life. Let him live his life. He deserves his own level of privacy as well. I had field hockey practice. Ooh, that sounds fun. I hope that went well. Isn't field hockey, like, more popular in, well, not North America, basically? Like, in Europe, I think you'd find field hockey to be more popular. It's actually a very popular sport in, like, India, I think. Like, when you say hockey in India, they would assume field hockey. Cryptic candy? Ooh, thanks for the prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, so I found some mesas. Closest one to spawn is X minus 4.7k, Z minus 2.1k. I think that's already been loaded, though. Other than that, there are ones at minus 9.3k. That's so far away from where I'm at. And one at X minus 1.8k, and then minus 9k. Okay. Of all of those, the last one, the X minus 1.8k, Z minus 9k, that's like 16,000 blocks from where I'm at, which that sounds really bad, but that's definitely better than the first one, the minus 9.3k. At least I feel like it is. Maybe they're equal, honestly. Yeah, the one above minus 4.7k is probably already loaded, like you said. Maybe. Maybe. I guess we're going to X minus 1.8k, which would be this way, and then minus 9k. Minus 7.8k, 5.2k. No, that's so far. That's further than both of those, I think. Just judging by where my current coordinates are. That seems like it's further than both of them. So, X minus 1.8k minus 9k. So we need to make the z go up a decent amount. We need to make the x go down, though, so much. Okay. All right. Can someone remember minus 1.8k, 9k? Minus 9k, that is. Somebody's got to remind me of that. I guess there's not any in the positive x direction because, I mean, that makes sense because that's pretty much where I've been searching. And I haven't found anything yet, so it kind of makes sense. I have a sticky note, thank you. X minus 1.8k, z minus 9k. Okay, so we're about 6,000 blocks away. Honestly, we're kind of like 6,000 blocks away in both directions. Maybe a little bit more towards the X direction, but it's pretty equidistant in the two directions. Kiki! You know how I feel about that Twitch baby bullshit. Thanks for the 9 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Quit that baby shit out. Cut that out. You know, I don't know why people do that. It just, ugh. Closest one for positive X is at 12.2k. For X, what would the Z be? Because if the Z is relatively similar, then that'd probably be worth doing. What is a Twitch baby? When people do 9-month in a row subscriptions, it's often known as a Twitch baby. I don't love the trend. Z is 9.1k. Okay, yeah, forget that then. Yeah, that's known as a Twitch baby. I don't like it. It's uncomfortable. No, I don't have a video of Phoebe disappearing. Otherwise, I would kind of know for sure what would have happened to her. Positive 9.1. Yeah, that in itself is, what, 15,000 blocks just on that coordinate alone? So we're trying to go like 16,000 blocks, but that's total, with both coordinates in mind. Which is not the worst thing in the world. I just started the end of my second trimester. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. It's fine, Kiki. Don't worry about it. It's I don't know. It's like a trend that I see sometimes, and I'm like, okay. Some people are cool with it. Maybe nether travel there? Honest to God, actually, I did pick up 15 obsidian from villages that I've raided. If I can get one piece of flint, honestly, you know what? Fuck it. I will do that. Can someone give me the coordinates as to what that would be in the nether? Which is simple as just divide both the X and the Z by 8. Can someone tell me what that would be in the nether? Because I could do that. It would be more risky, but definitely a better, faster way of getting there. No doubt about that. I don't know how to count, sorry. That's understandable. I only need one person to do it. Only one person. What are numbers? No idea, man. Still trying to figure it out. Yeah, if I can just get one gravel, I can make a flint and steel, and I can light the portal. I'm gonna have like a fucking slew of portals just around my world there, but I don't think that should be too bad. Usually there's gravel at the bottom of one of these pools. Surely, yeah. Give me like one... Actually, there's a silk touch shovel, so I'm gonna have to actually use my hands, because otherwise I'll just keep getting gravel. Otherwise I'll just keep getting gravel here. Is offhand a thing yet? Nope, it is not. Alright, come on, baby. Come on, flint. There we go. That wasn't bad. Is this shapeless yet? Thank God. Is it divide by 8 or divide by 4? It's divide by 8. 8 blocks in the overworld is 1 block in the nether, and vice versa. Gloop, gloop. Okay. So I'll need those coordinates for that mesa divided by 8. Minus 200, minus 1125. Okay. Minus 200, minus 1125. So we'll want to go this way and this way. Got it. Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. Minus 200, minus 1125. That might be completely wrong. I can't count. Well, I think you're in the right idea because we have to go negative negative in both directions. So no matter what, I think you're right. Don't forget the portal. Shit, yeah, you're right. I actually need to bring the portal, don't I? Shit, thank you for the reminder. And thank you, Saiguji, for the prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for reminding me. That would have been a sad realization. That would have been a very sad realization. X minus 162, Z minus 1050. Okay. So really, it's a lot just the X that I need to get down. Thank you, though. Appreciate that. That was close? Yeah, pretty close. So basically, northwest is what we need to go. Northwest. Like my favorite son of rapper Kanye. He put the corners in the portal? He must be rich? No, I'm just like sane. I'm just like a normal guy that builds nether portals the way that God intended them. If you build the nether portals without the corner blocks, then you are A, poor, and B, a menace to society. I don't respect people who don't do that. My dog is here. Say hello. Hello, Pixel Prismatic's dog. I'm gonna guess your dog's name is Lucky. Hello, Lucky. Am I right? Northwest is a girl? I said kid. That's a gender-neutral term. Okay, I don't really care about anything in regards to another fortress. However, this is quite tough to traverse, so I might have to go through it. Oh god, this is a nightmare. How the hell am I solving this bucket of bolts? What the hell? How the hell am I gonna deal with this? What am I gonna do? The old netherrack texture? I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you have to witness it. It's not that bad, though, right? Surely, it's not that bad. It's a little ugly, it's a little ground beefy, but, you know, could be worse. I should really get this bed off the hotbar, huh? I should really get that off the hotbar. Alright. Palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms spaghetti. Why is there a fire charge floating in the air, Getty? Why is there just a fire charge floating in the air? Just relax. Be cool, alright? Just be cool. If you don't see it, it doesn't see you. If you don't see it, it doesn't see you. Okay? Just fucking relax. Settle down. Scary, I know. But it's fine. We're gonna take a little hit here. It's fine. Plenty of HP. Now we're gonna want to even out our traveling direction here. Alright. Have I been here before? I wonder if I've been here before. Because that fire charge, what could have happened is maybe the gas shot at me and then I unloaded it. And so it got stuck. Maybe. That could be what happened. Could be. But I don't know. That was a booty clench. Oh, just wait until we get to the end cities where you have to do that over the void. Yeah, you just wait. And then you'll be clenching your freaking ass. Then we'll be clenching. Alright. Bo and Co. I'm sorry, I was in a moment of distress there while you did that. Thank you for the 3 months in a row. Love your content. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Sorry for missing that initially. I was extremely focused on not dying. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I'll take that gas here as well. We hit 230. 230? What's 230? Can someone remind me of those coordinates again? Will you do an advancement run in 1.19? I don't know all the advancements. I'd have to think about it. Minus 162, 1050. Okay. Minus 162, 1050. Wait a minute. I'm going the wrong way then. I have to go this way on the Z. And then this way on the X. Okay. Northwest. Yeah, what the hell was I doing? I got turned around the nether very easily, okay? I'm turned around. Help. 2:31? Like, what are you talking about? The time? Okay. This is gonna hurt. Told you. Told you it was gonna hurt. But it's fine. Oh, 230 porks. Got it. Got it. Pray it's on solid ground and not over lava. If it's not, I'll just build one close by and then just walk the rest of the way in the overworld. I'm not going to risk my life building a portal over lava and having it be shot by ghasts or whatever the hell. 162 minus 1050. We're actually closer on the X now. We should worry more about the Z coordinate. Should worry more about the Z coordinate now, I think. Scary. Little scary. Just a little scary. Just a little fucking freaked out right now. Just a little, like, just shitting my pants like a little bit, though. Just a little bit. Okay, let's just get to, like, some open area here. Z, X coordinate's going down. Z coordinate needs to start going down. But unfortunately, like, it's hard to travel in a straight line in the nether, man, because you always have to fucking dodge around shit. Like lava pools. I'm just shitting and coming everywhere. I'd be willing to bet I've probably explored where I'm at right now in the nether. I'd be willing to bet I've already explored all this. Because we're not far from 0, 0. We're not far from 0, 0. Not at all. Okay, this should make the Z coordinate be going down. Okay, good. Okay. Hey, Dag, here's my cat's name, Sir Ronald von Yipsenberg Esquire. Now rate his beautiful name. That's pretty good. I'm sure you don't call him that, though. Like, you probably, when you want to get his attention, you probably just call him, like, Ron. You probably just call him Ron. Call me wrong if I'm wrong, but you probably don't call him all of that, right? There's no way. That's just a mouthful. Well, it's nether quartz here. It's obviously new terrain. New-ish, at least. New-ish. We call him Yips. There you go. Are we going really far away to find a mesa? Yeah, we have located a mesa biome and a seed in a biome finder. So I think Ricking Angel plugged my seed into a into chunk base and he found a mesa. So instead of traveling the overworld, we're traveling through the nether to find it now. We have located the coordinates that we need as x minus 162, z minus 1050. So that's where I'm heading in the nether now. That's where I'm heading in the nether now. Nether portal was uncomfy. I made it a couch. You made it a couch. Help. Scary. Not shitting my pants or anything like that. These ghasts don't sound very close at all. They don't sound like they're literally right fucking next to me. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Relax. Relax. Cat owners have the wildest names for their cats. It's so interesting. Mine's name is... I mean, I guess my cat's name is also quite interesting. Not like the regular name, Mona. Because, I mean, that's simply just based off of Morgana from Persona 5. But we call him Bitch, which I guess is pretty interesting. We call our cat Bitch. Because, to be honest with you, he's just a little bitch sometimes. He's just a little bitch sometimes. Poor kitty, he doesn't understand. He doesn't know. He don't know. He don't know what bitch means. Shit. We call him Mona. He understands his name as Mona. But we'll be like, hey, what's up, bitch? When we see him. Because it's funny. He knows. I don't think he does. Can someone post the coordinates again? I think it was... We're getting close. Minus 10 something was the Z coordinate. And we're almost there. And then the X was minus 100 something? Minus, yeah, 162. So shit, we're almost there. Let's get to minus 1050. So 50 blocks this way. Just don't hit a fucking lava pocket or something. Pin the coordinates. It's fine. I can remember it from here on out. Okay, so here's 1050, and then 162 should be this way. Yeah. Oh, gosh. That's what I was talking about the lava pockets for. Alright, so right here should be a mesa when I come out on the other side. Okay. Right? Is that tall enough? Okay. Here we go. Come out on the other side. Should be standing on a mesa biome. Okay. Wish me luck. If it's not a mesa, what will you do? Cry. It's a mesa! Let's go! Alright. Good work. Good work. Alright. Oh, see, this is weird. It's weird. It's next to a jungle. Like, how does that make sense? A dry biome next to a hot biome. I don't understand. Like, I'm trying to follow this logic with, like, where to find a mesa, and it's just like, oh, it just doesn't fucking matter, because I'm going to stick it next to a jungle. So basically, don't even worry about trying to find logic out of it. There isn't any. Okay, my god, finally, we can get red sand and red sandstone. Which I think red sandstone's a thing. Let's see. Maybe it's not. No, it's not a thing yet. I was about to say, it wasn't on the list, but I thought, oh, maybe Rick and Angel just forgot it. No, as it seems, there's just no red sandstone. It's 1.8. Okay, so it's next version. So we'll just grab enough now so that we don't need to come back here. Yeah, I have all the terracotta. You were able to get terracotta before mesas because you used to be able to, and I think you're still able to, smelt clay and then get terracotta that way. Alright, beautiful. Beautiful. So we're good to head back. We're good to head back. I don't really want any terracotta to bring home, do I? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think we should head home through the nether as well, because it's like 9,000 blocks home from here, which is not bad. It's more than I've traveled today, but honestly, I could probably do with a nether trip here. I could probably do with going through the nether. Be faster. More dangerous, but that's fine. Yeah, it was called hardened clay back in these days. It actually wasn't terracotta, which is, I don't know, I kind of miss that. You can craft it? Never done it before? Yeah, you can just craft it. Hi, YouTube. Yeah, and then glazed terracotta is 112. Ouch. Glazed terracotta is 1.12, so... yeah, we'll worry about that when that comes. That'll still be a few versions from now. Wait, I don't need to break this portal, actually. What am I doing? I could just... I'll go to 0, 0, and I have a portal there. What the hell am I thinking? What the fuck am I thinking? And then relight it, but we'll just not use it. Be cool if there's an item just send you back to spawn. Yeah, it'd be a little OP, wouldn't you think? I mean, with wings, it's already so broken. Like, the means of traveling is already so broken that, I don't know, I guess I might as well collect some quartz while I'm here as well. Might as well. It's already so broken, the means of traveling with wings, elytra, where I don't really know if we need any other form of quick transportation. We already have elytra, which is just far and away the best. Thanks for the hydrate. So Polgers for decorating? I've never used terracotta. Glazed terracotta. I've used terracotta, hardened clay terracotta, but I've never used glazed terracotta. It situationally has its uses, like maybe it's like a cool intricate floor design, but I don't think I could come up with that. I don't think I could do that myself. Suggestion? Dab redemption. Would you believe me if I told you I used to have a dab redemption? Back in, like, my, I think, Animal Crossing New Leaf days. I think I used to have a dab redemption. That was, an interesting time in my life. Tumultuous time, even. That'll hit him. That'll hit him. That'll hit him. No! Aw. That was definitely a time. I don't believe you. That's fair. Because you would never see. You could never believe the sight of me dabbing. It simply would never happen. It simply would never happen. Why do I hear music? What is this? I've never heard this song. Is this a song in-game? I've never heard this. Is this like in the Nether only? I don't think I've ever heard this before, chat. No, this is well before the music update. Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard this song before. And I mean, honestly, like, it's been so long since I've played with music on. This is like the first time this series in so long, so it's probably been a thing for a long time. It's one of the classic ones? I don't think so. I don't remember this. But it's nice. I'm not going to deny it. It's quite nice. Does Nether Quartz not provide XP? It does, but I'm silk touching it, so it does not. The way that I'm doing it. Yeah, I don't know. Never heard of this. Quite nice, though. I like it. It's familiar? Not for me. This is not ringing a bell. I guess it must be in the Nether only, because I've played with the music on this entire series, but... And that includes when I was in the Nether, but I never heard it before this moment. Very interesting. The Nether has its own music, I think, in the Nether update, 1.16. Whoops. But that's not for a while still. That's not for a while. This one probably called, like, Floating Snail Weeds or something. There's one called Wet Hands, which is really funny. Yeah, it is nice. You know what I hate? The end music? What the hell is the end has music? Man, I need to play with the music more. I need to play with the music more. I don't hear this shit. I mean, I say shit as if it's not, like, very pleasant, but yeah. I like the jukebox music. I never turn off the jukebox music, but I usually don't play with the in-game music. I just find it distracting a lot of the time. Pig Step? Yeah, I like Pig Step. Pig Step's a bop. They got a new music artist after C418. I don't know what he's up to anymore, but I don't think he works on Minecraft music anymore. And they got someone new, and they do a good job. They do quite a good job. Minecraft 1.7, according to the wiki. Interesting. I didn't know that. I never knew that they added music to the Nether before the Nether update in 1.16. No, you're not going to run away, pal. You're not going to run away and get away with it. You shoot at me. You're not getting away with it, pally. Other Side? I don't know if I've heard that one, but isn't that one of the new music discs that you can get? I don't know if it's the one where you gotta, like, put the pieces together in the end chests, or the Sunken City chests? Whatever those are called. That's 1.18? Okay. A little nervous. Little poop. Little poop in the pants. Maybe this way would be safer? Oh, yeah. Much safer. Help. Yeah, that, please. The broken ones is just scary? Oh, okay. I don't think I've heard that new one that they introduced with the warden. You have mad scientist vibes? Not sure what that means? I'm not mad. I'm not a scientist either, but I'm not mad, that's for sure. If I was a scientist, I'd be a very good one. Very happy. Gas are so loud. He's like all up in your ears. The sad thing is that he's actually like so far away, but they can be like a mile away and you'll still hear them like they're right fucking next to you. It's horrible. I hate them. And here's new music again. they ask for that, I'll start asking them $1,000 per minute of music. I don't work a developer who won't let me retain the rights to my music. Well, that's fucked up. Minecraft gassed ASMR? You know, you say that, but like, there's weirder things that people enjoy in the name of ASMR than gassed sounds. Like eating sounds. People really like eating sounds ASMR? I don't understand that. I don't understand that at all. I don't understand the appeal. What's up, Callum? How are you doing? Don't hit me. I don't understand the appeal of, like, eating ASMRs or, like, mouth noise ASMR. It's ironic that I burp as I say that, but yeah, I don't really get it. Help, 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 help. ASMR POV, you're a plague victim being tended to by a 13th century nun. There you go. I mean, yeah. I can see that one, at least. Mukbang ASMR? Mukbang. Just a weird concept to me, but I'm a weird guy, so I don't know. I'm a weird bloke. I think my nether... It's very close. I'm pretty close at this point. Pretty close. The nether quartz has stopped spawning, meaning that we're in old terrain now. A little bit this way still. Yeah, there it is. There's my box up there. Alright, well, it's pretty much the worst place I can be. How the hell am I gonna get over there? Without making, like, a land bridge that's ugly as sin? How the hell am I gonna get over there, to be clear? I guess... I don't know if I have an option but to make a land bridge that's ugly as sin. Alright, well, here we go. Pray for no ghasts. Make a tunnel? Under the lava? Unlikely. Probably link up to your existing portal in the main world? Yeah, but I don't want that, because then what if that main one links to this one? I don't know if that would happen, but I don't know if I want to take the chance. In the ceiling. No. No, I prefer this idea. What do swords next to people's names mean? Oh, that means that they're mods. They're a nice concept, but Americans made it weird and extreme. Well, that's what Americans are good for. Weren't they originally like a Korean thing, I think? But, then again, who's the famous mukbang guy? Nikocado? If that's... I don't know. I feel like that's what a lot of people think of when they think of mukbang. I don't know. I don't watch a lot of mukbang people, but if that's like what people think that Americans are like, then do reconsider. Most of us are very normal people. I absolutely loathe him. I think that he, and I don't know much about him, but from what I see, dude is in need of an extreme amount of help. I mean, aren't we all, but some worse than others. That dude's kind of down bad, but... I don't know. A lot of it is his own doing, so to an extent, you kind of lose sympathy for him. I'm subscribed, beginning ads? I don't know. New Twitch feature just dropped. Help. Can I just enter my box, please? I would like to enter my box. Surely my box is approaching. Approaching my box? He makes me so mad. Like, on one hand, he is... I don't know. Like, he is extremely mentally ill. I think I'm above my box at this point. I've got to be, right? 119, surely. Surely! Where's my box? No, seriously, where's my box? I'm gonna cry. Chat? Chat? Don't do that. Don't do that. I didn't dig straight down, dude. If I dug straight down, I would have died. Okay? That's why I did the 2x1. Okay? Educate yourself. It's for that reason that I did a 2x1. My box. I just want my box, man. I want my box. Where, dude, I'm at like 0 fucking 0. How the hell could I not be like at my box? I'm literally at 0 0. Is it above me? Surely not. It's bedrock above me. What the hell? Surely. Where is it? I'm gonna cry. I'm going to cry. The box is gone? No. Okay, I hear a pig man. That's encouraging. Means they're probably walking around my box. Where? Where? Where the fuck? Dude, I'm destroying my pick doing this. Where is it? Okay, I literally hear my portal. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, thank fucking God, dude. Oh my lord. Goodness gracious. Ugh. Alright. We're back. We're back. Alright. And we're home. Christ, on a fucking bike? That was scary. It was all under control. It was all under control. You worry too much. Oh my goodness, you worry too much. Oh my lord. Y'all need to settle down. Y'all acting like I ain't got this under control. Alright, and the final block that we need in Minecraft 1.17. 7, not 17. Red sand. Alright. We're done with Minecraft 1.7. Hi, YouTube. Just send them. Whoa, what is the progress? Is insane compared to the YouTube videos? Yeah, so I am quite a bit ahead, but yeah. I'm sorry, I can't stop playing the game. I love it too much. I love playing this series too much. The sandstone is not a thing yet, but that's why I grabbed extra red sand so that when the red sandstone does get introduced, I will just be able to make some. I need a trash can in here. Actually, don't do that. Instead, what we'll do is I'll fortune all my ores that I got along the way as well. And then maybe we'll have enough to do like an enchantment on something, depending on how much XP this gives me. Then plus my nether quartz should give me a ton of XP. YouTube, we meet again. What is, like, do you guys, like, get, like, and this is okay to be clear, do you guys get, like, extreme dopamine when you guys see me in my YouTube, when you guys see yourselves in my YouTube videos? Like, does that, like, that sends the good chemicals to your brain? If so, like, that's good. Like, I'm not saying that's weird, but no, that's cool. Yeah, big dopamine. Okay, that's fair, I suppose. I always goof on people that go like, hi, YouTube, but you know what? Don't goof on people's dopamine receptors. If it makes them happy, let them be happy, you know? Let them be happy. I literally coomed when you showed my spreadsheet on YouTube. Interesting. It's cool, I guess, though. It's cool, I guess. So, hey, genius, you want to, like, make it so that you could at least access your Fortune 3 pickaxe? There we go. Alright, I don't have enough room for all these, but that's fine. I'll let your channel be your channel. It's not mine to promote myself in. Okay. I was in a video, Animal Crossing, so my dopamine needs a little more. I suppose so, man. Kind of shameful. You just outed yourself as someone who's an Animal Crossing Twitch viewer. Kind of embarrassing, honestly. Yeah, we might get up to like 30 levels so we can make like a good sword or something like that. This sword's kind of eh. Or rather, you know what I could do is I could use my enchanted books from my AFK fish farm to do like a sick enchantment on something that I already have. I'm a Dagnall viewer. You're so cute. Thanks for the hydrate. My brother watches the videos and quizzes me on the events of the stream. Ooh.
IDK, it's just my name, but I understand anyone who feels good about it. Smiley face.
Just my name, but I understand anyone who feels good about it. Yeah, I get it. I'm not saying it's weird. I want to be clear. I'm not implying that it's weird. I'm just wondering, is the hi YouTube thing a meme, or are you genuinely like, look, that's me. Yes, I got into the video. Either way, thanks for the 2 months in a row, Leah. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Thank you. I think it's both. That's fair. I say the hi YouTube as a joke. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Guh, why so much coal? You can never have too much coal, man. Ah. You can never have too much coal. IMHO. After all this coal, you'll be able to make a coelacanth. Good one. Alright, but I can make... I missed the crafting book, so that I could just quickly craft all this shit into blocks instead of having to do this, but that probably won't be for a while, sadly. That probably won't be for a while, and now I fucked it all up. I fucked it all up. There we go. Gotta pre-farm the coal before it becomes disgusting to find. Also true. Also very freaking true. Before it becomes, like, impossible to find in the new caves, getting as much as I can now is actually very smart. I didn't consider that when I collected all this coal, but now that you made me look very smart by doing so, yeah, you're right. That is why I did it. You're right. That's exactly why I did it, because it's going to be a nightmare to collect before too long. 1.12? Okay, that's not that long, then. That's not that long. Only, like... What's 1.8 after this? What does that introduce? To be honest with you, I don't know if I've looked that far ahead. What is the 1.8 update after this? What does 1.8 introduce? I don't remember much about it. Ocean monuments and fences. Okay, so fences, probably like all the different wood variants have their own kind of fence now. Ocean monuments, so therefore prismarine, all the different kinds of prismarine. And is that it? Yeah. Prismarine, dark prismarine, prismarine bricks or whatever. I don't know. That won't be too bad, but what it means is that I need to find more new terrain to, of course, get an ocean monument. But honestly, that's not bad. Sponges, yeah, you're right about that. Water-breathing potions, I think, then, as a result as well. Different kinds of doors. Okay, so doors and fences have different variants. Okay. That's not bad. I mean, I do have plenty of each kind of wood, so that's not bad. Everyone's favorite materials. Andesite and diorite. Oh, the different stone types. Oh. I mean, andesite, pog, diorite, granite. But that's just me. Feel free to disagree if you do not agree. Don't forget disgusting granite. Okay, it seems like most people agree. Seems like most people agree. Turn most of that into blocks. Oh yeah, I can just craft them as well, can't I? I don't know, is that a recent thing, or is that something you could do when they were first introduced? And sure. I gotta make a storage system, man. Very badly. Other than that, pretty much good, right? I don't need this netherrack. Granite and diorite are hoardable. I think that they could have uses. It's just that making them look good is very tough to do. Very tough to do. I should also make... I should plant that sugarcane so that I can farm more of it. I'm gonna need quite a bit more. Obsidian in there. TNT in there. I got 36 TNT. It's pretty good. Throw that away. Another saddle. Rip. Silk touch shears. I don't even know why the hell I had those. And then the silk touch pick. Alright. That's it. We are good. Yeah, andesite's quite nice because it's really just kind of like an accent to like stone and stone bricks. It accents them very nicely. And I have 29 levels. Let's see here. Oh, I forgot some coal. It's, yeah, I really like andesite, but that's because I really like using just stone in general. So let's see here. I got 29 levels and a bunch of enchanted books. What can we do with all of these enchanted books? I'm messing up my fucking farm here doing this. What can I do with all these enchanted books? Let's pull all of these out of here and just go over all the ones that we have. I got a looting 3 in there, did I see? Ooh. Ooh-wee. Okay, Hopper, nothing in there. And then we got, holy shit! Unbreaking 3, Protection 3, Power 4? Holy shit! Oh, is 1.8 is mob heads? Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Alright. Well, that's fine. Polished diorite natus. You can make polished diorite look good. I think granite, in my opinion, is irredeemable. But maybe somebody could make it look good. Let's see what we got here. Projectile 4, Power 3. Lure 2, Respiration 2. Protection 3, Power 3. Projectile 4. Fire Protection 3, useless. Feather Falling 4. Smite 4, Looting 2. Power 4. Power 4. This is an insane book. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. That is insane. That's a... Like, literally all 3 of those enchantments are good. Although I do already have a Power 4. I could make a Power 5. I can make a Power 5. If I had, like, a Power 4 Flame, that would be really good. We could make, like, an insane bow with that. Looting 2, Power 4. I'd rather use the looting on a sword. Ideally not this sword, because this sword kind of sucks. If I could get, like, another half level really quickly, what I could do is I could get myself a really nice sword. Projectile 4. I gotta make, like, full diamond armor again at some point. I don't have my set that I had before. Alright, Wafflin, enjoy the rest of your day. I'm having tacos for dinner tonight. Chat chose my dinner. Yeah, give me, like, another half a level, then I'm gonna make a diamond sword. See what we can get on it. See what we can get on it. I should visit my zombie and skeleton farm. And then I'll do something with these books eventually. I don't know what. Probably just keep them in a chest. But, yeah. So what about when they introduce banners? You must make every variant of banners. No. I will make every base color of banner. Look, I will be honest with you. It's... If somebody made the argument that I have to make the probably, like, billions of different banner variants, considering all the different patterns and colors you can put on them, then that's... I mean, you could argue that, because they are blocks, I think, technically, or are they entities? I don't know. Either way, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that because that's ridiculous. I don't think I need to really give an explanation. But what I can do is I can get all the base colors, so like every banner has a base color to it, those being the 16 different kinds of dye. I think that's as far as I would go. No, I'm not going to do the special banner patterns. Like, literally, when you make a banner, does it not say, like, red banner, blue banner, yellow banner, white banner, purple banner, and then everything after that is all, like, just extra? I only count them as individual blocks, depending on the background color of the banner. There's no, like, I would have to do 12 million different colors of, yeah, leather horse armor, for example. Is apparently 809, what is that, trillion? Is that trillion? Or is that quadrillion? Quadrillion, yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do 809 quadrillion different kinds of banners, just to fill your sick, twisted desires. Yeah, they're just NBT tags, exactly. Oh shit, you know what I just realized? Baby zombies can spawn now, which means they could totally get out of this thing and attack me. Like, you could... Well, maybe he can't? I don't know. Alright, there we go. 30 levels. No, so I would just do all the base colors, not all the different possible combinations. Because, yeah, there's 209 quadrillion. I ain't doing that, man. Would you have to get all the different designs? I don't think so, because like Ricky Angel said, they're just NBT tags. They're not blocks in themselves. They're not blocks themselves, so no. Not even humanly possible? No, it's not. Wait until 1.8 to enchant the sword. That's when new enchanting was added. What do you mean new enchanting? Like when you hover over the enchantment, you can preview the enchantment, you mean? What do I hear? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on? What the hell, dude? What the fuck is wrong with my game? So much just weird shit happens in my game. I think it's something about, like, these old worlds in... Like, these really old worlds in modern versions just makes it act fucking weird. I don't know. That's just an example. Okay. Well, I'm gonna enchant it now. Here's what I'm gonna do, okay? Here's what I'm gonna do. It's not a good thing. It's not good. I fully recognize that that was a waste, but I don't really care for the Smite 4, and I certainly don't want the Bane of Arthropods. So I'm gonna make it into a brand new sword, get 30 levels through AFK fishing, and then try again. Thanks everyone for being here today. I very much appreciate it. I'm gonna be live again, yeah, tomorrow. What is this? It's only Friday, right? So I'm going to be live again tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern, 10 p.m. GMT, 7 a.m. AEST for more Minecraft. Collecting all blocks in the game by release order. If you enjoyed the stream today, you should totally drop a follow and join the Discord. ! Discord. It's the best way to keep up with me on and off the stream. If you have not caught up on the YouTube series... Oh, do we want to do some unban requests? Sure, I could do some unban requests. Sure. Sure, why not? Let's do some unban requests here. Got the AFK fishing set up again. Oh, but you know what I forgot to do is I forgot to fucking mute the game. Does it keep holding it down? No, it doesn't. Shit. Damn it. Hang on, let me get this set up here so I can tab out and do unban requests. How many do we have, out of curiosity? How many do we have? Okay, there we go. There we go, and then we can tab out. And there we go. And it just keeps going. And it just keeps motherfucking going. Just one. All right, let me get it set up here. Let me get it set up here. I don't want to leak any information. All right, the jury is now in session. One new unban request. Okay, this is very interesting. I believe this is Polish. I believe this is Polish. Okay, so bear with me. Bear with me. We have an unban request, and it's in Polish. So here we go. Right. So Ricking Angel banned this person for not speaking English, and that's kind of fair because I don't know how to monitor the chat if I don't know what, you know, is being said. So let's go copy, and then let's go, I can't do it in pop out, huh? All right. Well, let's do this then. Let's go like here. And let's go translate, and then we'll go Korean. No. I mean, just do detect language, even though I'm like 90% sure it's Polish. It is. You banned me for writing in Polish, so fucking, and if I have something fucking unblocked, think about yourself. Poland, Guram, this country is strange. I do not recommend this country.